Halo! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What's up? I can't yell. I can't yell. I cannot yell. Because it's 3:58 a.m. But also because I've been doing so much talking. I've been doing so much, dude. What's up, Chad? What up? How are we doing today? We're not muted. We're just quieter. What up, Isaac Lifts? What up, Aclacio? What up, Rico? What up, GBA? What up, Awesome Sauce? What am I saying? Personally, I feel like adding upvotes and downvotes to Twitch chat makes it a worse play. Just an original thought from yours truly. Thank you for that. We appreciate that. All silent stream today then? No. No. We're live nice and early. Nice and early before First Touch even starts today. I wanted to get up even earlier, but I had a crazy dump. Dude, I mean, I did get up earlier. I thought I wanted to get live even earlier. But, I mean, type 1 in chat if you, like me, had a crazy dump situation this morning. I know it couldn't have been just me. We all had the same food. Could not have been just me. All right, how long until the 1v1 is played? I want to put a tweet out that says Grand Final 1v1 will be played when this tweet is X minutes old. 6 hours. First ever RLCS 1v1 Grand Final will be played when this tweet is 6 hours old. It's game day, babe. Boom. Boom. Wait, the subbing. It's starting early. Ginger Ninja. Thank you for the 7 months. By that, I mean thank you for having a 7 at the end of your name. It is the first sub you've done. Does Nwpo lose some confidence? I think a little bit, but nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. You got a whole extra day to practice. You a morning poo kind of guy? Apparently. Apparently I was today. That's for sure. When does Zen play? I don't know.
There's so many storylines that happened yesterday, of course. Let's get the big one out of the way because it hurt. Oh, no. Vitality out of the tournament. It was such a devastating thing for the audience, but everyone stayed and still celebrated Rocket League, which was amazing.
Oh, yeah, of course, like, it was so sad for Vitality, but when we see the story of Prados and like he's actually...
Leafex interviewing the interviewer, it's true.
He's eliminated Gentlemates on the last chance qualifier, then he eliminated the Vitality's all team as well. So it was such a weird story, but such a cool one. But now we're gonna face K-Corp.
I gotta say, I kind of want to see Redosin go the whole way, to be honest.
Yeah, but I think people think it's K-Corp gonna win. Vous pensez que c'est la K-Corp qui va gagner?
Yeah, but one of the other storylines, though, is North America. What about North America?
Wait, Fear is reading chats today? I do that every day.
Really, though, you look at the teams, 2 of them in the top bracket.
Redosin
right
took
now,
out two teams that he used to play for.
Maybe the narrative of NA being washed is not there, but who knows? It has to unfold, right?
Hey,
how are we doing? How's the chatter sentiment? You know, I'm going to hide it for a bit today.
I don't know how they're going to do, but I think people here, I'm more fan of European team anyway, you know what I mean?
I'm going to hide the leaderboard to see if chat can maybe, you know, chill out for a bit.
OCE is still in the region.
And maybe just give people +2s and -2s when they make a funny joke or something.
What's happening, bro?
Maybe we got a top 4. All I know is that today is going to be crazy. So before we go in, let's get them hype one more time because Rocket League Championship Series is going to start soon.
You remember how we say fête du...
Fête de bruit?
1, 2, 3.
Fête du bruit!
Yesterday's statements have been made. The World Championship has
instant zoom in on Zen trying to hype up the crowd. Come on, dude.
don't show up, you don't get to party later on here at the playoff stage. Groups was yesterday, and we saw teams
Dude, I can't believe it, dude.
and fall. It was
Dig
so
losing,
much Rocket
SSG
League action,
losing.
and you shouldn't have missed it. But guess what? We also had the amazing crowd here at the LDLC Arena here in Lyon, France.
In Lyon, France.
Ready to go. Cheering on
Back-to-back
that guy
bad
right
words
there,
for Jack.
Mr.
Bad worlds. Oh, yeah.
And we'll get to see him later today. But for now, we got the first touch pre-shot.
I can't believe we haven't even had playoffs start yet.
We're out here. Championship weekend Saturday. And listen, I have one question.
Did events get to start so late if you're in EU? Listen, they're not early. They're not late for me, but
there we go. We'll take it. I still got to work on a little bit.
but they get to start at like 1 p.m., dude.
Are you having a good time in Lyon?
Screen looks weird. Oh, it's because it is weird. Thank you.
Spectacular here at the RLCS World Championship in France. Listen, tomorrow we had a great day. Won a fantastic day. One. Not so great for the Vitality fans.
No.
What is it called? What is it called? What's the chant?
What?
No. No. You were right. It just didn't go well for them yesterday.
Right,
but don't worry. Now they have a lot to root for. They got to root for Karmine Corp.
You thought they looked pretty
And they
good?
also got to root for one man in particular, the most famous man in the room, Mawkzy, later on today.
That's right. He'll be playing the 1v1 later on today. But of course, let's take a look
1v1
at the week
mentioned.
because there's been a lot going on this week in Rocket League. First Touch Podcast was on Tuesday. We saw again the mainstream for the players in the
Why does this still not say 1v1?
Saturday today.
Is this live or replay? I hate that there's so many people with replays going on at all times that you have to ask. But yes, it is live, as it always is, here on twitch.tv/Feer.
Oh my goodness.
Do you think there'll be Vitality fans in the crowd today? Yeah, for sure. This is France's first ever land. They're still going to have fun going to watch the first ever,
Let's just keep
you know,
it rolling. We gotta keep it rolling.
playoff brackets into championship.
$300,000
I showed up to the Las Vegas land in North America, not expecting any North American team to do much of anything. So, will there be fans there if KC lose? If KC lose, there will be less fans for sure. But same thing for them. At some point, they got to be like, okay, this is just the first ever, you know, land here. To be fair, if we're talking about Fridays, like that was the most hype Friday I think you could ever have. Like Fridays are usually not hype. Like Friday crowds are just like nothing. That Friday crowd, obviously, especially for KC's game, went absurd. So we're not even like into really important games yet. In theory, although they were super important for the French. It starts in an hour? Yes. First game starts in an hour.
New entire era of Rocket League, just from this World Championship alone. Whoever wins this one, my God.
Could you live with yourself streaming the first ever World 1 Finals without a Mawkzy emotes? Yes, I could, but are you going to make a Mawkzy DSC to go with Nwpo 1439? Because if you were to do that, that would make sense. Why do they have 9914 instead of 1439? I don't know, man. These are the tough questions. Ultimates were the best team yesterday. Excited to see, well, Ultimates didn't play yesterday, but I know what you mean. When they did play.
Of course, you got Ultimates winning Group A with Wildcard right under them. And then, of course, K-Corp, we saw them yesterday against Furia. That was a sweep, but Furia did show a little fight. And then, of course, Geekay taking on Dignitas. All of those.
What even is the backstory? You know it. Nightshade.
Group B had the same amount
you basically know it.
But different stories. You had SSG taking on Team Secret.
Which is to say there is not much backstory at all.
But SSG, you know, they came in and handled business, and then of course the upset of the day.
It's basically just Koi liked an emote and spammed it enough that it has become this.
In particular, because I mean, my lord, it was something special from NIP. They had to go up against the whole entire French form, and they had to absolutely handle business. And then Team Secret, I mean, they had a good season the whole entire time tomorrow, but SSG,
you're on
man,
full-time Rocket League today. Champs has not so exciting games. Is it Valorant? Is that you're watching?
Here is is the playoff bracket as it stands. We will have all those 4 matches played today. Of course, Ultimates and NRG will be in the upper rounds, and then Wildcard will take on Falcons. That'll be very close matches. And then in that lower round, you'll have K Corp. And
It's just these 4 best of 7s and then a 1v1, right?
And Geekay versus SSG. Those are
UG Gym or Rocket League Gym or Rocket League?
Sure do got some gas. Now, Leon, can you
Redeem
make some noise
code
for our guests?
9914 in RL to obtain an in-game title.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Shamrock. I haven't done it yet, but
How you feeling?
apparently you can get a bathroom
Feeling
code.
good, man. I'm going to be very honest. This is the greatest crowd I've ever seen in my whole career, bro. Like, it's so loud. I mean, bonjour, bonjour.
Bonjour.
We got gentlemen, Eugene. Can we make some noise for Eugene, please? Eugene, it's your first time on First Touch. How are you feeling in your home country?
I mean, it's crazy. Like, I've only been to a few lands. Like, I've been to London, Raleigh, and here.
Yep.
Like, Jim, it's crazy.
It's crazy?
Yeah.
How are they? How are they? Are they crazy?
They sure are.
Uh-oh, it looks like I've lost some noise. But anyways, I'll keep talking because, listen, we got one man who does not need to be introduced, and that's Big Rise. Rise, how you feeling today, baby?
I'm feeling good, bro. How are you?
I'm good, bro. I mean, listen, what you got to say to the fans?
Merci, les gars. Vous êtes...
You know he speaks about 10 languages. You know he played for K Corp as well. I mean, listen, bro, it's just going to be a fantastic pre-show we got today tomorrow.
Exactly, and then guys, we had a bunch of crazy matches.
Rise has the worried face of a guy that's gonna get kicked.
Those and talk about those. Well, I want to start here with NIP. Eugene.
Rise speaks
NIP
surrender.
taking on Vitality. What are your thoughts on that? Obviously, you played with Rado. Like,
Chill,
take
bro.
Vitality. What did that mean?
The French land's been great.
I mean, I think it wasn't expected, but you could see, like, Rado brought, like, Nas to play well in tournaments. And...
Don't look at this, Rise.
Brilliant highlights. I like this a lot.
Yeah, don't. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Keep going, Eugene. Keep going, Eugene.
So yeah, Radosin finally got Nas to play at his actual level in tournaments, and it's been rocking out pretty well. Like, they've been delivering
Nas
more than
is
we expected,
pretty
so-
peak, dude. Except
Yeah,
for
I mean,
when he's not
it
good.
was not expected.
Now I'm a
but I think
hater.
It was deserved for them.
That's right, that's right. And man, Finley, how are you feeling just out the whole entire tournament? I mean, listen, you had a good run. I don't think...
Did I? Did we?
Maybe you didn't.
No, we did not. But it's okay. You know, I think the nerves got to us a bit on stage. I think, you know, I don't want to say we had the series in the bag against NIP because obviously we didn't. But on another day we win that series. It's unfortunate. So they played really well. They deserved it, and obviously they went on to beat Vitality. So I hope they go far. I like the boys. They're nice guys.
What do you think, T-Shock?
I think that
Everyone fierce lied to us. He's actually in France, and the last series of the day will be Feer versus Johnny Boy, best of 7 with Abject commentary.
Man, he's such a great disruptor, and like Eugene said, I think it's been allowing Nash,
Could be.
and especially Oski, like their mechanics, they're looking so comfortable. There's no reason why they can't go even further. Like, they're looking really good.
And being able to see how they've looked has been great, but they got a matchup against K Corp. That's going to be later today. That's going to be their true test. I mean, honestly, that bracket, considering if it goes as predicted for them, will be very, very hard, but we'll get into that a little bit later. Another team I want to talk about is SSG, Mr. Arsenal. I mean, they've been on a little bit of a run themselves. What do you think?
I actually did a few interviews with the boys, and they're just in good spirits. Like, you can tell they're friends off the field, on the field. You know, they do sometimes a little too much trolling, but I feel like it works out for them, you know what I'm saying? And Kofer,
The crew, when I did meet them in Dallas, we're all hanging out together.
Scribbles is saving every ball.
Just chilling.
And Reveal is the greatest
Sorry for
setup
exposing, but
I've ever
Oldfield
seen in
would
my life.
never
So
keep
I
this
think
a secret
SSG,
like
if
this.
they
Yeah,
keep
sorry.
This play style, they could be a threat to any team at this event.
What you think going into this SSG versus Gen G series?
That's why I keep saying the casters sound like they're in another room because they're literally next
SSG
door.
for sure.
Wait, what do you mean?
They're just better. I mean, hey. And there's
Oh,
PlayStation
you
gaming.
got
I
it.
mean,
You're
hey.
saying I'm literally next door to
I
them.
respect that. And
Got
then
it.
eventually we're going to show the highlights for SSG versus Team Secret. Finley, did you watch that series, SSG versus Team Secret?
No, I was watching our series back.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, just got back to the hotel. I was watching it back. You know, seeing what we can do better, but no, I think if I'm predicting this series, I'm going Geekay purely because of the crowd. I think the crowd are going to get behind Geekay every day.
You think so?
Yeah, I think SSG, like Arsenal
Oh,
said, maybe doing a little bit too much
SSG
trolling.
are insane villains now,
Crowd, are we supporting
which is fun.
SSG or Geekay? What are we saying? You heard them?
You heard GK?
I heard Geekay only.
Make some noise for SSG!
They're gonna boo. They'll make noise, all right. They'll make noise.
It was a good noise. You think just off the crowd alone, that's going to be all the difference?
Are SSG more hated by Vitality fans?
The crowd so
Specifically, I don't know, dude. They don't like Furia though.
Eugene, what do you think?
I mean, SSG have been playing great. The Geekay too, but like, I don't know. There's something about SSG. They remind me of like Queso Moist 2022.
Ooh.
Like the young guns, you know. So
I'm sure you do.
Yeah. And they can make it. If they will, that I don't know, but yeah, I might see SSG taking the win.
Okay. We got SSG. Eugene believes in SSG.
Some NA love, some NA love.
Shout at you out in particular. A little queso.
Any new inside jokes?
Yeah, but Rise, you talked
Just
about
oat milk.
Geekay.
You're 22 minutes late, and you're worried that there's so many new inside jokes that you're lost.
Especially in this matchup.
Brother, I have good news for you. You're good to go. We've only gotten 7 new inside jokes out in the 22 minutes that you missed.
And if they keep that up on stage, it's very difficult to play against. You know, you don't have time to.
You might be lost. No, it's fine. Whenever you're worried that you don't get it, you just type DSC and you're good.
I just think the experience Geekay have plus the crowd will just boost them over the line. I think it'll be a close series. Probably goes to 5, but. Oh, 7. Sorry, that's a 7 today.
Yeah, 7 today, but I mean, you have a point there, especially knowing Archie and Joyo in those proud moments, they can definitely pop off. And Oli's also
to be honest, whenever I miss a stream, I come back to a new stream mechanic and 5 new types of DSC.
highs and lows, but I mean, they get the job.
Well, listen, we're pushing the cutting edge of streaming here.
GK fan, I mean, they're technically on the right side of the bracket. One side of the bracket, you have.
My 4 seconds of free time are gone. Back to studying.
Karmine Corp.
Back in this. You'll be back for the 1v1 grand final. Surely. I mean, I guess you don't have to watch here if you want to watch the mainstream, but as long as you're not studying, that's what matters.
GK, SSG, probably a wild card, and then the winner of NRG Ultimate. So GK could potentially make the whole entire run throughout the tournament, make it all the way to the
You were
grand
so
final.
bummed that Dig got slug mud, but today I woke up and chose love because today is 1v1 his finals. Thank you. Thank you for choosing love.
What about, you think they could, Arsenal? You think they got it?
This is tough. I think that GK, when they have momentum, is one of the scariest teams. Joyo in particular stands out to me because his no boost plays, his 50s and outplays with 0 boost, you can take all his boosts and he'll still outplay 3 players. And Oli's a great shooter. Archie's defense, top 3 in my opinion. So GK could be a threat if they get things ramping up. But I think SSG will be able to.
Let's run a fun little poll here as people show up, you know?
But besides that, I think they're good.
I mean, we'll have to see, but those are the
You can only get to vote once, but as you come in, we'll see how people vote, see where everyone lies.
The losers, basically, right? We'll start with Vitality. Obviously, that was the biggest upset of the day yesterday. I mean, Eugene, that loss, you saw Rado kind of, taking some time to talk to Zen about it a little bit, but knowing how well Vitality were expected to perform and then seeing them lose, I mean, how does this loss affect them going forward?
I think it's a bad loss, like going out top 12 for Zen, Monkey Moon, Exotic. Like at the beginning of the season, we saw them as like maybe favorites for being a top team in the world, really. And
that was sick.
Yeah, so it's a bad loss. Like seeing Rados and hug Zen at the end was, I don't know, it just felt really bad. It was so sad.
Emotional.
Yeah.
Emotional.
And
Chad, have you seen what the crowd did to the French teams?
Was, like,
what they do?
Playoffs, it's just like
I'm really hoping Nwpo 4 owes Mawkzy so you can lull in every French person I see regardless if they know what Rocket League is. Goodness gracious.
And I guess it's kind of bracket unlucky, but I mean, they should have closed it out if they deserved it.
I see. I mean, listen, Finn, looking at Vitality Squad, you see Monkey Moon. That's the first time in the open era that we're not going to have Monkey Moon in the World Championship grand final.
Dude, he missed a Saturday and a Sunday.
Big loss, really. As
that is pretty wild.
Nip should not really have been... Well, they should because that's where they ended up, but Nip are a better team than playing. You know, they probably should have made it through in the main spots in Europe. I think Nip all season, even with the
problem is the team that you think should have gotten pushed down into the play-in is wild card, and then they went 6-0. So
they had some tough brackets, but yeah, I mean, Vitality, like Eugen said, everyone thought they were a super team. They should be. They have 3 world champions, 2 world champion MVPs. I'm pretty sure, Exotic and Zen.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but maybe that's just what happens with expectations as big as they had at the start of the season.
Do you think they stick?
Oof. We're getting into the juicy stuff.
yeah, that's.
I don't see how they can, to be honest. I don't think any of them are going to be happy. I think it's impossible to be. So I think they'll probably split.
All of them go split?
I mean, I don't know, but if I had to guess, probably.
Ooh, Zen new teammates. Zen new teammates. What teammates does Zen need?
Oh, he's asking Arsenal or Eugen. Eugen's like,
because
maybe me.
Depending on how Karmine does, I mean, Zen teaming up with, of course, one of those 2 players would be insane. But
nah, pick up a young gun
honestly,
French player like Eugen.
That's all he needs. All he needs is Eugen. Yeah, that's all he needs.
Zen Eugen. What's the 3rd Frenchman?
They got to be a Frenchman.
Yeah.
Of course, come on.
What if they could learn French?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope. They have to already know it.
I mean, I was gonna say me, but like.
You gonna say you? What you gonna say in French? Je m'appelle?
I mean, how you say pass left in French?
Passe à gauche.
Pass à who? That's all I need. That's all I need. Yup.
That's all you need?
That's all I need, and we winning.
What about in net?
Oh yeah, we're cooked. We're good. No, we're done. We're finished. But, yeah.
All right.
But I do think that Eugen is, I mean, of course, not just because he's here. I think he's one of the upcoming talents in the EU. And
yeah,
really
honestly, if you're picking up a French player that you want to pair with Zen to make sure you're set for the future, you probably pick up Eugen, dude.
Eugen, you're getting a lot of props.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, man, listen, gentlemen, maybe we should stop talking about that.
I mean, listen, it could be a great combo, but let's kind of shift it a little bit because although Vitality were predicted to have a great season, Furia.
Drally and Vatira are way better the option than Eugen. Yeah, but you might be talking about 2 players who do not want to break up.
You just had loss after loss.
We're not saying Zen making the best possible team.
And then here at the
with all of the things, you know, aside, it's make the best team that he can actually make. Eugen is very available, I bet. Eugen, if he says, hey, I want Eugen, I'm sure he gets him. So the question is, who else would he play with? Zen and Radosin, no 3rd.
I think that's sort of the story.
Problem is there's no one to kick from SSG.
They know, well, everyone knows, they know that they
Rusty's, dude, Rusty's, Eugen, and Zen might actually go crazy, dude. You never know. You never know. No, it'll probably be Exotic. It'd probably just be Exotic, Eugen, Zen. Because he likes Exotic a lot.
Even EWC and Worlds have not gone well for them.
If they snatch Nas, though, Nas doesn't know French.
Yeah, it didn't go well for them. And for some reason, the crowd kept booing Fury. I don't know why that
When
was.
you start watching RLCS, the first RLCS games I saw were the World Championship Season 1.
Furia, I guess.
I tuned in like right as NA won.
So if you're for one team, they just have
right as Krenobi won it.
Oh my lord! I'll tell you this. Do you think Furia sticks?
Oh, of course not. No.
Oh, you said of course not.
Yeah, I think this was probably the best I've seen them play in a while. Like playing really good high-level Rocket League. Like Ryan said, they literally just choked in the last seconds. And I think when a team goes through something like that, it's hard for them to mentally get over it. And I just don't think they stick, to be honest.
I see. So maybe now Yan Rise.
Almost no one sticks. That's the thing. Nobody sticks.
Man, I was gonna say he's gonna play in all 4 regions, but he hasn't yet. You're good in there though. I don't know. Maybe Yan Rise. I don't know. You never know.
In football, you never know, bro.
You never know. Listen, Fury. I mean, I think they had a good run, but I think it's time to talk about the big dogs.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's take a look at the bracket.
MKZY 1439. Oh, he's looking the other way.
Of course, we've talked about it all.
He's looking the other way.
Will be played today. Uppers round 1 and lowers round 1. So now it's time to get into it to where I need to get the Desta's thoughts on how things are going. I mean, let's start with Wildcard. Wildcard's had a great run, but now they're going up against a wall and Falcons Rise. I don't know. It's not looking good for them.
No, it's not. look, wildcard getting top 6, I think was a shock to everyone. I think even to them it was probably a shock. And Falcons are top 2 in the world. On their day, I think they're close to unbeatable. The trust they have, the way they calm even, it's unbelievable. Like the trust they have in each other is crazy. They all know how good they are, and they play as a unit, which is on lands like this, it's what's important. You know, you can have your Zens, your Yans, your everything, your flashy players, but what matters on LAN is you stick together, you play as a unit, and you'll get the results. And
it's time for FK and Dan to finally team up already. EU has top 2 players team up multiple times. We had Beast Dan, now it's FK.
First win over the line after so many grand final losses.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm Atomic. Well, we're gonna see some switch ups, I think.
I mean, you got to win too.
Yeah, a while ago.
Teams that have been together for like 2 straight years, like Furia and NRG.
I think are the 2 clear favorites for this tournament. So I think Falcons.
Barring a win, we're gonna see something different, right? Surely.
Falcons win that. Yeah. What you think?
I agree. I think that leading up to them, before they even took their first win, it was them refining, playing their playstyle under pressure. And now that they've gotten over that hump, KC's going to have to deal with the stress of trying to win in front of their home crowd. And
they didn't seem to be too stressed about it yesterday.
Normally been doing. So.
Oh, you got Falcons win the event.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Or Falcons. I'd say grand finals.
Falcons grand finals.
Yeah.
Oh, you got another team winning the event.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
NRG.
Okay.
The Ultimates.
Falcons wildcard. Who wins, Eugen?
I mean, Falcons obviously.
Oh.
Like,
oh, but OCE hasn't lost yet.
It's gonna be with wildcard because they don't like Falcons, but like I don't know, like Falcons have looked so good recently. There is the only one that
wildcard greater than Falcons, says this guy's phone.
I mean, yeah, but like Falcons are just gonna.
You know what's scary is like.
Falcons just win now. Okay. Leo,
I mean, if I'm a production guy, I'm sweating bullets a little bit when I see that some like rando from the crowd can so easily put whatever words they want on my stream. You know.
Wow, that was the quietest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
I mean.
Do you believe in wildcard? Oh, they're ready to go. Oh my gosh, listen, they don't believe in the birds in the sky. They believe in the boys down under.
I think this is prime copium from this crowd. I think that's prime copium.
Prime copium?
Yeah. Copium? Oh my God.
I think we got another matchup though tomorrow in the upper bracket as well.
Of course, NRG versus Ultimates. That's going to be a banger. NA guaranteed.
NA versus NA. Who do we have to pretend is Karmine Corp to get the crowd excited?
They've looked really hot.
I know. Ultimates look really great. Who Ultimates beat earlier in the tournament?
My D needs some perma.
I think in particular, I think they might have upset them.
It's not day 1 and 1. They might regress to ultra mids.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly think that Ultimates beating KC, I mean, it was kind of expected. I mean, they beat them last time. But I think if Ultimates keep this level, they're going to be a threat, like a very big threat. Ultimates versus NRG, though, it's tough. Because
Big Brother.
Ultimates, they win. They normally beat
they normally do
NRG, but it's the World Championship. So I think if Ultimates, if they don't put the pressure on themselves of continuing that performance from KC, then they'll be good to even beat NRG. But if they get overconfident, then...
Are you excited to see Falcons win Worlds? That'd be sick.
Right, so I got a question. Who's in better form right now, NRG or Ultimates?
I think in terms of form, you'd probably have to say Ultimates. They beat KC. They're looking really good. First killer's on his game, which is what you want to see if you're an Ultimates fan. But at the same time, NRG have that...
Sucks that NRG is their kryptonite, knowing my luck.
Quality,
NRG wins, then gets knocked.
You saw it against us in Rally, for example. They did it against Nip.
FK beats Atomic every time.
They won in OT.
He almost has a great achievement.
They just win. You know, even if they're not maybe playing as well as they'd want to, they'll find a way to...
Are they doing the lowers first, or...
run away with the series and close it out. So
I'm not sure on the answer about that.
I think that could be the biggest obstacle Ultimates face. It's just NRG's desire and their sort of grittiness about a series. They don't mind if they're not at their top of their form, top of their game. They just get the wins.
Okay. That's fair.
According to Wikipedia, it'll be Space Station Geekay.
For that much longer. We got Feer coming up, so now I think we gotta
this is the wrong.
Ask them who their
oh, this is right.
champion's gonna be.
Space Station GK, then KC Nip.
Let's put you in the hot seat, boys.
Then Ultimates NRG, then Falcons Wildcard, then the main event.
World Championship in Lyon. Who do you have winning the tournament? Arsenal, you kind of hinted to it. You know Falcons are in the final, but are they?
My chat has Mawkzy winning.
Okay, I'm gonna be very honest. I don't know how the bracket works, so, but that's besides the point. I have Ultimates winning. The World Championship, the whole thing.
How do y'all feel about Ultimates winning the World Championship? Oh, they didn't like that.
I mean, they're gonna root for a French team. So
They're gonna root for a French team?
Yeah.
Why you got Ultimates?
I think that First Killer's just due.
He's due?
Yeah, I feel like
He's
once
due,
he
dude.
doesn't
His
put the
first
pressure on
ever
himself to
win is a
perform,
world champs.
then their play style looks so good. So I think they'll take it.
Okay, one Ultimates from Arsenal. You got in. I wish we had a big board. We put his face up there. Ultimates.
Yeah.
Eugen.
He's gonna pick
I
Karmine.
think they all could make a great run, except Wildcard, unfortunately.
Okay.
Goodness, brutal, dude.
I love to the CE boys though, but I think I got KC.
Why do you have KC?
I mean, I don't know. They have the blue wall behind them, so I think it's just gonna make them play so much better.
You think so?
Yeah. Or maybe it's AFK's time.
No, pick one.
Okay, yeah, KC.
KC? Do you have anything to say in French to them?
Franchement, merci d'être là. Vous êtes trop forts. L'ambiance elle est incroyable et vraiment un grand merci à vous.
What do you say, chat? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? I'm gonna be teaming with Zen.
Baby.
Now, as Arsenal was saying, maybe FK does deserve one, but there's someone that deserves it more than FK.
Uh-oh.
And I'm gonna have to go with my boy Vatira. I think.
True. True. There is someone who deserves it more.
In the crowd, at home, I think it's destined for Casey. Unless someone decides to rewrite the script, I think it's Casey all the way.
Then Casey all the way.
He said, "Thanks, you're very strong, incredible crowd." Was he talking about me?
À casser la salle. En vrai, vous êtes fous et merci.
Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. We, of course, appreciate it. And thank you for giving us your predictions. We've got the talent predictions that we're going to throw up here right now. We have, obviously,
Dude, I did have a huge sneaker, so.
Right behind them, you can see
the Jaunt boy is in
Of
second.
course, the ones that look kind of empty, that's the Vitality ones. Those are already grayed out with Cole.
Stacks is as bad as a coin.
But, of course, others having Karmine Corp in a lot with Karmine Corp in. Leafs got Falcons. Me and James have NRG. And
James has got NRG.
I sure am with the blue wall. Listen, I believe in this land. I don't know. I got him right there for a reason. You never know what might happen. Les blue wall and me, when we combine, that's a powerful force.
It is a powerful force, but speaking about power, I know a powerful man.
Teammates did not pick
with
NRG.
the Golden Hornets, and we've got him joining us on the desk. It's Fury from Vitality. Can we make some noise for Fury?
It's Mr. Fury. It's Rap God.
I thought the drums?
That was the drum.
No, the French guy loves NRG. Who will be casting the 1v1? I think I get this kind of insider info. They have a translator there. Is Fury gonna do the thing in English or?
How are you feeling?
Yeah, very good. I'm gonna speak in French and he translate after, okay? I speak in French.
Okay.
Bah, je me sens bien ici, mais parce que c'est les Worlds en France, mais forcément on aurait aimé un meilleur résultat de Vitality. On est un peu triste pour ça, mais l'événement est tellement beau qu'on reste content quand même.
Well, so you know I'm doing well because of course it's in Lyon, but you know I'm a bit sad on the fact that Vitality lost yesterday and got eliminated. So I'm doing well, but it's it's kind of a mixed feeling.
It's kind of a mixed feeling right now. I mean, tell me about the Vitality fans and just being a part of the organization.
Raconte-nous un peu qu'est-ce que ça fait finalement de faire partie de Vitality et de tous ces fans. Qu'est-ce que ça fait pour toi?
C'est incroyable puisqu'en France on a les meilleurs fans, hein, il faut le dire, hein, tout simplement les supporters français. Ils sont exceptionnels et du coup, bah, moi, c'est une grande fierté de représenter Vitality. Bien sûr qu'on aurait voulu aller plus loin pour tous les fans qui sont là, pour les joueurs déjà eux-mêmes, mais aussi parce que c'est une grande fête de Rocket League. Mais ce qui est beau aussi avec les supporters français, qu'on voit pas toujours, c'est que là, dans notre cas,
our poll today is shifted heavy Mawkzy.
Pour foutre le bordel, pour mettre l'ambiance.
For a bit, it was close, but as people show up, drop their vote in, we're shifting towards Mawkzy.
They're so loud, bro. This is crazy. That's like we're the dome already. Look at him. What do you say, Jay?
The Vitality fans are so great. Once again, it's sad that Vitality will not have not been able to show a bit more here for, of course, the players, but also for the fans, because you know Vitality is just a big family. And what's nice, at least, is that even though they're not here anymore, the fans are still coming. They're still cheering. They're gonna do a lot of noise in the arena. They're gonna be here and just cheering for
Vitality to do that.
It's happening here right now. So yeah, it's nice. It's nice having them.
Yeah, now, of course, Vitality aren't here, but you do have Mawkzy in the 1v1. Are you guys going to be behind him?
Bah, bien sûr, Vitality n'est plus là, mais Mawkzy est toujours là. Est-ce que du coup, tu vas le supporter?
One versus one mentioned.
Je vais le supporter, c'est sûr.
Aura.
Et en plus, il représente vraiment la France. Lui, il vient sans club, il est là avec le maillot français. Donc c'est un peu mon lot de consolation aujourd'hui. C'est que je peux plus supporter Vitality, mais je vais supporter Mawkzy à 100%.
So yeah, even though Vitality is not here anymore, I'm still gonna cheer, of course, for Mawkzy. He's representing France, and he's just here for us. And of course, we have to cheer for him, for France, of course.
Also, they got any questions for Feer?
The cheering every bump. It is just bump simulator.
One thing I want to say about Vitality.
Nice, good shot there.
I love you guys' culture. Like the French culture, you guys all support each other. You know what I'm saying? I actually watch your streams, and you're a very entertaining guy. And I just wanted to ask, honestly, just what are your thoughts on Zen?
What are your thoughts on Zen, dude? That's so generic.
I was just gonna ask, what are your thoughts on Zen?
Donc du coup, ce qui est vraiment bien avec la culture, la culture de RL en France, c'est la culture.
Just watching every single individual bump and cheering, dude.
De suivre tes streams et tout ça, l'ambiance que tu mets.
They're gonna have lots of things to cheer about, lots of goals to cheer about in the 1v1.
Par rapport à Zen,
Qu'est-ce que je pense par rapport à Zen? Bah, on est triste pour lui parce qu'on est triste pour tous les joueurs. C'est vrai qu'on essaie de mettre un maximum d'ambiance sur les streams, de faire vivre Rocket League, qui est un jeu extrêmement intense. Après, bah, c'est triste pour les trois joueurs, c'est triste pour Zen parce que sait, moi j'en suis convaincu.
Fury's a professional. He can turn that question into a great answer.
Sur le terrain et le voir sortir 2 fois des championnats du monde aussitôt, forcément ça nous rend triste. Mais l'e-sport RL va continuer encore longtemps et va revenir fort.
Yeah, so I'm really sad, of course, for Zen right now. It's sad for me. It's just
look at all the wristbands that this guy gets.
And it's so sad to him getting knockouts back to back. So far away in the leaderboard. But still, it's a really good player, and Rocket League is just gonna continue. And hopefully, I'm sad for all 3 players, but especially for Dan.
Honestly, based off Worlds,
yeah, let's hope next win.
It's not the Daniel touch; it's the app catch.
For him.
I got one more question for you. Who do you have winning the World Championship now?
Bon bah, question. Qui est-ce que tu penses qui va remporter les Worlds?
Question difficile. Dis-lui qu'il veut me mettre dans la sauce. Dis-lui en français.
Yeah, it's a tough question, right?
It is a tough
He said it's a tough question?
Yeah.
Non, je pense que si on regarde sur la saison, il y a 2 équipes pour moi qui sont largement favorites. C'est les Falcons et KC. Mais... Je pense, même si, bon, ça me fait un peu chier de le dire, mais je pense que Karmine est favori pour remporter.
You're just sad, and you're just so sad for Jack as well. Your name fits.
Of course, 2 favorites. You have Team Falcons and KC, of course, Karmine Corp. And even though I'm not really happy to say that, I think KC is going to win it.
You got anything to say to the Vitality fans behind you who are here to support you and support the whole entire organization?
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire enfin aux fans Vitality qui sont derrière nous, qui supportent l'équipe, qui sont par l'organisation?
Bah les gars, merci d'être venus, vous êtes les meilleurs, ça vous le savez déjà. Et montrez encore tout le week-end qu'on est en France. Foutez le bordel les gars!
Yeah, just thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for supporting them. And let's just continue giving this amazing atmosphere in the arena for the rest of the weekend.
Oh, I love that. And I believe we already showed his highlights, but we have Mawkzy versus Nwpo coming up. do you expect out of that matchup?
Voilà, bah, Mawkzy Nwpo, à la fin de la journée, qu'est-ce que tu t'attends pour ce match?
Mawkzy sera champion en France.
Mawkzy is going to be world champion in France.
We love to hear it. Fury, thank you for taking the time and bringing the Golden Swarm here. We appreciate you so much. Thank you for coming on.
Thanks for the invitation.
Chat, if you guys think Mawkzy's gonna win, gift 20 subs. If you think Nwpo's gonna win, gift 14 subs.
Arsenal, closing thoughts as we get ready to send it to the venue.
I just want to say thank you, everybody, for coming out. Thank you, all the French fans. Y'all made this experience amazing. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just excited to watch the rest of the event. Easy.
Playoff Saturday is about to begin. Everybody lock in. We're going to send it to the venue. Thank you for joining us here on the First Touch Free Shot.
What's our all-time gifted at right now? We're at 113. Wait, if someone wanted to gift 300 subs right now, we'd get to 1439 total subs. Think about it. Think about it. Was going to donate it to charity, but we'll buy subs instead. Thank goodness it's going to a good cause now. Thank goodness.
Mesdames et messieurs, bienvenue pour le début des playoffs des championnats du monde de Rocket
It's French
League,
stacks.
ici en direct de la France.
Oh, they have vuvuzelas or something in there? What is that noise?
Aujourd'hui, les derniers espoirs reposent entre NIP et Karmine Corp. Ce soir, Mawkzy sera peut-être champion du monde. Êtes-vous prêts?
Wait, is he just ultra biased to Mawkzy, or did he say anything about Nwpo?
Montrez-leur que vous êtes le meilleur public du monde.
Nope, ultra biased. He just said, "Are you ready for Mawkzy to become champion of the world?" just didn't even pretend like there's another computer.
I've ever had the privilege of speaking in front of, and we've got about 20 minutes before we kick off the first match of the day. Welcome to the desk. I'm Nwpo. I got a
Got you, good Canadian.
Gibbs, a Cole. We got the Potty C.
Yeah, look at us go.
Following up First Touch there.
Business
So
colleague.
a series of podcasts here to open up the day.
Yeah, it's going to be lovely. I'm happy to
Chat to any of the
chat with you
podcasts.
guys, have some real quality time here on the desk with Gibbs and you. Oh, the colleagues.
Feels bad, folks. We had some crazy Rocket League yesterday. I hope you guys are ready for us to go through the progressive top plays. We had some incredible ones.
Straight into the top
Let's get
plays.
to it here, folks. It's going to be incredible. This is the gameplay. You ready for it? It's coming right now. There we go.
And we're speed running right to the top place. Let's go to number 5. We're going to go to Kofer. Going off the ceiling. Everyone's expecting you're going to do something fancy. No, the quick shot. He notices the open part of the net.
Nice, nice, nice. Kofer deserves it.
Tournament. Watch out for Space Station in this lower bracket. Fantastic shot from him. And now a fan favorite. We're going to move over to Atto. Game 3 overtime. Don't let Furia back in this series. He won't.
Okay. Ground double. Like it.
The Game 3 winner to send K-Corp to the playoffs. The crowd went absolutely nuts. What a shot by Atto. And then Rado, he saw Zen's floor pinch, and he's like, you know what? I can do one better, Zen. Hugs and kisses.
Yeah, this was
You're
pretty
in the
wild.
tournament. But watch Rado.
This was ridiculous, dude.
Pass. Oski's ready for the shot, and Rado eliminates
It doesn't even
his
feel
former
like,
teammate. Let's see it one more time.
dude.
Brilliant ground pinch. There's a dent in that
It just felt
grass
like
right now.
improvisation, like almost basically a messed up play, but
Give and go. This would probably be a number 5 play, like if this just went in. Archie doesn't hit the shot, but watch the read off the crossbar. He
that is kind of ridiculous. Like, how does he know?
Right corner. Not many
I'm
players
sure they
can
just
read
worked out that way, right?
But Archie Coming up big here. One
I don't know. You read it pretty fast, man.
The greatest shot I've ever seen in Rocket League, and I am not kidding. Watch Drufinho here. He's going to get his flip reset. He is going to pogo.
Oh my goodness, dude. I didn't even notice he was pogoing off the wall. I knew he bounced off somehow. I was actually wondering how he got off the wall so fast because the camera angle was never good. Dude, that's ridiculous. That is important that they came back and looked at that because the camera angle live, it kind of like turned away from him, and I remember thinking like, how did he get so far off the wall so fast in order to use his flip? But he literally pogoed off the back wall.
I always wonder with goals like that, at what point did Drufinho think, I know what I'm going to do? Don't you worry, guys. I've got an idea. I've got a cutting plan.
Nah, I mean, that's just ridiculous.
Hits the backboard and he thinks, oh,
that was a good number one.
I still have a flip reset?
I agree with you.
Feer Diamond confirmed? I guess so.
On LAN in Rocket League, 100%. That is out of this world good.
And it was partially luck, but hey, sometimes that's what you need.
Yeah. Rocket League is an improviser's game. Yeah. There's so many you have to figure out.
Yeah, there's a lot of luck and a lot of goals. If you want to really say that. That's about reducing the luck. Oh, 1v1.
Crazy goals. The 1v1 grand finals for the RLCS 1v1 circuit, the debut circuit here. We've never done this before, and we're so excited to have the first time ever we are crowning an RLCS 1v1 world champion. It is going to be Mawkzy versus Nwpo.
It's going to be incredible. We've seen both these guys already face off in LAN environments.
Do these stats make...
Nwpo, he was scoring some incredible goals as well. And I honestly, I just can't wait for this one. I've got a feeling the crowd are going to be going for Mawkzy as well, which should be an advantage for the man you see right there.
Aura,
it's going to be
the
tough
Aura
for him
spin.
Because he was up 3-0 versus Yan, and then you could sense the nerves happen. And then he played a different 1v1 style to just get through that series. Made it through 7
Are they ever
games.
gonna... Oh, there he is. Okay. There's Mr. Nwpo. Ooh, he's getting his booze, dude. They insta-booed him as soon as he shown on screen last time.
We'll see what happens here, because Mawkzy, like, it could either be he was nervous to get here, or is he going to be nervous here? That is the big question.
And also, Mawkzy's not been able to play with his teammates either. He's not got any teammates to play with, whereas Nwpo has been on the stage already, has played with Twisted Minds. And they're both competing for a decent chunk of change.
Decent chunk of change. You show up and just lose, you get $10,000, but you show up and win.
What were the results of your Mawkzy versus Nwpo series? Mawkzy won it.
As well as the most important
he got
thing
one extra series win.
The two things I think they probably care about more, being the first ever RLCS Rocket League 1v1 world champion. What a title that would be.
What a title.
Ever be one of the first.
Yeah. It's going to be wild because nerves at an all-time high, best of 7. We know how ones goes. It always goes to 7. It finds a way when it matters most.
Except for DS Nwpo, but
Gibbs, who was the best player of yesterday?
I think there's only one answer here, and it's, of course, Ninjas in Pajamas. We're going to talk about Nas. Nas, the reason why they're in
nasty, dude. He was nasty. Am I right, chat?
I mean, he was the number 1 point player on his team, and then you look then closer towards the rest of the tournament. He had 10 goals yesterday. He managed to get 5 assists. His goal participation across those games, 75%. It is unbelievable how much he was around the pitch. Shot over 30 times, demoed 10 times.
The
His shot percentage was over the average by about 8%.
He was not
Nas. When we all looked at Radosin,
you know what I'm saying? Dude,
yeah, throughout the season,
he's trying to look over the top of the monitor.
Consistently. Since Radosin has come in,
He did have like the OT winner or whatever and just was so cold.
Says that Ninjas in Pajamas are a real threat here.
Is Vitality in or are they out? They're out.
Do the Cinderella run and win it all.
Well, the question was, can he replicate that online performance on LAN? We saw some nerves early on.
I think you're the only person you have ever who's ever used that emo. It's getting to the point where I'm almost going to remove it. Just because
crazy. Now they're in playoffs and Ninjas in Pajamas.
we clearly don't need it. You're the only one who ever uses it.
Can make a run, and if Nats plays like that, they can knock off some more favorites.
They could. We'll get to see them play a little bit later on today against the favorite in the building, the favorite of the tournament.
Instant first-time bye kisser to defend Chai.
Now, we've been giving out some awards, some accolades across the course of these pre-shows, celebrating our World Championship, celebrating the year of Rocket League we've had. The regular season MVPs have been being given out. Let's talk about Middle East North Africa. The MVP for MENA for the regular season is TRK.
TRK, this is his third
Mr.
MVP
TRK has done it yet again.
Won in 22, 24, and now 25, and he does it, of course, with the Falcons, the most dominant team in that region. And it's the goal scoring ability, 0.99 goals per game. That's ranked number 2 throughout his region, and assists 3rd. So he was involved in the most goals by Falcons players. When you're the best team, it's going to come down to who's most involved. TRK was that guy.
I think also I was going to say that when you look at the old days of Mina, you would look to Armide, you look to O'Khaled.
When it's Feer
TRK
casting,
is now
never.
that player where you think
Unfortunately
of
for
Mina
you.
and you think of him. It's
Or
not
maybe
just like
fortunately, who knows?
But off the pitch, the way he carries himself, the confidence, the how he is
For
in
when
media
KC
is
lose?
just sublime. So yeah, a fantastic player.
DSC leave?
in 4 years. That's fantastic.
That is an incredible, impressive result, and I do agree he's become one of the figureheads of the region, someone you look to for inspiration. There are going to be players coming up through MENA that when you ask them, who's the player you looked up to, it's going to be TRK.
Playing alongside the Twins as well, it's so much pressure because they are so good and they get so many plaudits. So for TRK to be essentially quietly going about his business for all this time and still being the one that everyone turns to is incredibly impressive.
We've also been tracking the progressive accolades across the course of the season. This is the best striker, best assister, and best savior across all lands in the RLCS 2025. We will give out these awards at the end of the World Championship.
Sphinx right there at 0.88, and he's done. So he might be able to take that away. Nas, though, as
Look at
well.
the playmaker.
It's the first tournament for Nas, and he's over 1.05 goals per game, so that's fantastic. And, of course, for the saves, it's more about the team defense as well. That gets calculated in. That's why Drolly is leading everyone there.
I was going to say as well, everything is so close. You see that for the striker, it's 0.03 apart. Over on the savior, 0.01
I forget, what is
difference. The playmaker
Savior is like,
the assist, Sphinx clear
it's like saves per goals allowed or something like that. There's some ratio.
He's out, but Rabas right behind him.
Because if you just do saves, it'll be like foot because they get
three top players in strike.
1,000 shots sent on them.
So there's chance for them to really have a crazy day, have a crazy Saturday and Sunday, and we'll see what happens from there.
Things could continue to evolve, folks, as we do still have 2 more days of Rocket League coming
Which match
down
is
the
now?
pipe for you guys
SSG
here on Playoff
Geekay.
Saturday, setting ourselves up for Championship Sunday.
Saves
This
per saves of
bracket
saves.
has been
Oh,
slowly
got
filled
it.
out over the course of the last few days, and we're finally
This
at
one right
point.
here.
Man, oh man, that upper bracket, we talked about these teams a lot.
GK
We didn't
Space
see them
Station.
yesterday, they had a day off, but Ultimates,
Then KC
NRG,
Nip.
and NA
Then
battle
Ultimates
team
Energy.
gets an
Then
automatic
Falcons
bid
wildcard.
to the top 4 where you only have 1 life. It doesn't matter if you haven't lost yet. And then, of course, David versus Goliath. Wildcard and Falcons.
Yeah.
That match is going to
You're
be
right.
nuts. But on the
Goliath
bottom
of
side,
wildcard
a lot of European
versus
teams
little
are
David.
Working, but they also have to knock each other out.
Oh, man. The Europeans are it feels like they're primed to maybe finally not have a European team in the finals, but at the same time, we've said that
something
so
similar
many times before, and yet they still
Nwpo's making a bit of a comeback in the poll, by the way.
Season 7 going
The
through
Nwpo fans are
entire
waking
North
up.
American gauntlet. North Americans who Cloud9 did similar in Europe or against Europe in Season 6 as well. So don't ever count out any one region when they have one great team left. And lots of regions have plenty of great teams left.
And correct me if I'm wrong, in EWC, we saw GK versus Karmine Corp, yeah?
Yeah. GK
Which we might be about to see.
True.
GK versus Karmine Corp in the grand finals again.
Mawkzy versus Nwpo 1v1 final.
Earlier too, that only EU teams have knocked out EU teams.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So Europe is the best region. They had one bad day, but none of them got knocked out by any other region.
The 2
yet.
teams I'm pulling for play each other.
4 3v3 matches as well as the 1v1
Me
grand
too.
finals coming for you today.
Me too.
It's time to
I'm
kick
pulling for
off
both Nwpo
Playoff
and
Saturday.
Mawkzy, but they have to play each other. It's the only way.
It's time for our first match of the day. Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, the Miracle Magicians. Joyo's ready to wave goodbye to yet another foe. Give it up for Geekay!
Slow-mo aura. Chat, just to prep you guys today, we may have a very special marbles
GK really
match.
do have everything to do here. As you were saying, Wave, they got
Extra
through to that grand
on the
final.
line.
The run that they made,
If,
the form that
of
they
course,
found
we're
towards
on the
end of
marbles
this season
line.
has been bar none one of
I don't know
the
when we're going to do it.
greatest
Maybe after
resurgences we have seen
like second
out
or
of
third
any
match.
team throughout RLCS history.
And they are led by a major champion.
Keep that in mind.
And honestly, he's been the weakest on the team so far. We haven't seen those.
Assuming, of
freestyle
course,
plays
we're at the
out
marbles
of the
line.
field yet. maybe he's saving it for the perfect time.
But I feel like it's just speaking to
How
how
would you transfer
strong the
names?
other players on this
Archie
team are
Oli
for us to call
Joyo?
Joyo the weakest player.
Yeah, Archie
You're talking about
has been
doing a
GK's
Rise
MVP.
Joyo
He has
Vatira?
scored an incredible amount of goals. I think he was third in that goals per game list that we saw earlier on. And you can see why. His positioning has been immense. He doesn't have to get double flip resets. He doesn't have to get any of that
Raising the
nonsense.
stakes?
And what I'm saying
Perma?
about
No.
all three of them, Oli in particular,
There will be raised
is their never
stakes.
say
You'll
die
see.
attitude, Stumpy. Even yesterday,
You shall
game
see.
5 overtime on the cusp of being reverse swept, they still found a way to win.
Again,
And I saw the
assuming we're there.
About Oli on social media, and people were saying he goes so under the radar time and time again. This is the line where finally people are saying, yeah, let's put some credit on his name. Let's make sure that he gets his flowers.
And introducing their opponents, on the orange side, number 3 in North America, number 1 in
They're getting pre-booed.
Please give a warm welcome to Space Station Gaming!
Oh, yeah, dude. Instant booze. Uh-oh. Reveal almost choked. Did they get a slow-mo his slip? Nope, they didn't. Okay, they're nice enough to not slow-mo his slip.
The beefing with Vitality on social media is definitely
Their monitors aren't even
translating
on.
to
What the heck?
arena right now. SSG, the villains of this match.
Wave Funk, as you say, welcome to the jungle, Space Station. Now's the time. Their first walkout, 3 young guns, but if you're going to attack
First
Zen,
ever
the
walkouts.
French crowd is not going to be happy.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot of love between the coaches at least. I've just seen Ixo and Exper share a little high five walking up to this. So respect between the two teams, but there's not a lot of respect for Space Station Gaming in this arena right now, Stumpy. That may well change. That's been changing as we've gone along.
Thing is, SSG don't care if they have your respect because they can put everything on the pitch and they will typically win. Kofa, we just saw him, has been a magician on the pitch. He has put his name forward as one of the top players in North America.
What a trade as well.
And
It's
you
worked out so well for them.
Yeah, and you then look forward then to the other players in Reveal and Scribbles. I am so excited to see how such a young roster deals with being the villain.
And this has been a 2-year process as well for Space Station, building up this team to get them to moments like this. And honestly, normally
Is this
in
the
North
youngest
America,
player at
when
Worlds,
you're
right?
a young team and you're the underdog, it takes way longer to break through, but Space Station has finally done it.
Yeah, Scribbles who
Having to give up their
his finger to his
phones
lips as he was
and
walking out,
wallets.
which I do respect. You know,
love
they've
that.
built themselves up as these villains. They're continuing to do so. They have to commit to the bit. It's only
If
gonna
SSG
get
lose,
louder
Zen
and
will
more
personally come on
raucous in
stage and
here.
punch them.
Can they deal with that pressure?
Please.
So far, Gibbs, they're seeming like they can deal with the
They
pressure.
can.
They're heaping upon themselves.
Yeah, I feel like they should go talk to Com and see how he does it because he likes being public enemy #1.
The
The
expert.
entire Space Station.
In how many
absolutely
minutes?
is. Out
Dude,
of
you
all
might
the
do some
teams left
math.
in this bracket,
It's about
I think they're public enemy #1.
I feel like
6
every time
hours,
Space Station is
I think,
on this stage,
from-
though, they're going to level up.
Let me
They're
see.
going to feel more comfortable. They're going to close the gap on how different this environment is from
It's in
the
about
home
5
environment they're
hours
so
and 4
good at.
minutes.
And it's
Somebody do the
terrifying
math.
that they've made it this
Got
far
you,
in the
bro.
tournament.
5 hours. 5 hours. Wait, he heard 6. He heard 6. He ran away.
Finals, and they were absolutely obliterated.
All right, let's see how this
They get to
poll
the grand
ended.
Finals, and they win, I believe, it
Last
was 4-0.
votes.
So
Last
they are
votes
used
in the
to
poll.
having tough
Mawkzy
experiences, having tricky situations,
or Nwpo.
using those to improve.
And going from that, at the Raleigh Major,
Have to be a lot of late Nwpo votes. 1 in chat for Mawkzy, 2 in chat for Nwpo.
It was bad over in the Swiss. This time round, we're now the next RLCS event. Can they
Just
do
did a
better?
quick
Already
little
they have, but can they
Polski
continue to really
to
make
start
that
off the day
splash
to
that
see what
we
people
know that
feel.
they can, that we've seen online,
And it's looking like
starting
it's just getting
to
more
transfer
Mawkzy
over
favored.
to LAN.
We saw Kofer score one of the top plays of yesterday. in
Can
our
we
top
leave a
5
countdown timer
earlier.
till the 1v1?
Archie has been leading
Is that the play,
the
chat?
team for GK.
A countdown timer all the way to the 1v1?
One of the strongest players
Could
on the
be.
roster.
All right,
No
Moxie's
question about it.
lead is just going
These
even
two players
higher.
can
Chat
go
is in
head-to-head.
Mawkzy
yeah,
favored.
Teammates loves Archie because he's a positional masterclass. He goes where he needs to go. It's
Yeah,
not
I don't think
about
it should be during
flash,
matches
that
and
is
stuff.
all Joyo.
If I'm good at
But for
remembering
Archie, it's
to
just about being in the right place
tab
at
it
the
away
right
like
time,
I
and we
do
see it with the
the leaderboard and stuff.
1.08 goals per game, absolutely huge from them. Goal participation a little higher for Kofer, but at the same time, Space Station, they also elevated a lot of those numbers when they went up 12-0 versus Vitality in 2 games. Throughout the lower bracket, they have played 8 games in the lower bracket. They have scored 3 goals once. Space Station's offense has quieted over this past 2 days.
But I'd love to point out the physicality and the swarming nature that Space Station like to play. You saw the demos on that stat. And Kofa had 1.77. He was a clear near 1 demo per game more than Archie. And I think that's exactly how SSG want to play. They are full ball, full go. Let's see what happens. If we double commit, we don't care because we'll recover so fast we can get back into position. And I think when it comes down to how then Geekay want to handle that, I think they're the exact same team. They also want to go full ball, full speed, and this is going to be pure unstoppable foils versus immovable object.
Geekay having the full crowd with them, though, that'll be a relative new experience for them. They came into this form at the Esports World Cup. They're against the Saudi crowd. Their first match was against Falcons. Yesterday, I'd say, with apparently Jack for Dignitas. Dignitas was slight favourites, and Geekay rode that wave. Now the crowd are behind them. That way,
the Marbles champ is here.
Pressure, and I'm incredibly intrigued to see how they deal with that.
The current Marbles champ, I guess King is Toaster, but you're right, you did win to get a sub.
What is the difference maker on the pitch? What will be the thing that defines who comes out on top?
I think
Goalie, thank you for that tier 1 for 11 months, gamer.
Archie and Kofa, because to me, so far they
I just want everyone to know, okay, before you start freaking out, the initial, you know, sub line is going to be at around 14 when this first match ends to play marbles, okay? So just don't come at me like you're the victim. LGB 1439.
And then there's not anybody there to kind of finish it off, and I'd like to see an option given when the solo.
Are we gonna have every possible
the exact same on the side of
1439
off the pitch as well? I'm curious how the battle of the mind games will go. Space Station Gaming are trying to elevate themselves as these kings of getting under their opponent's skin, but you know there's plenty of talkers in that GK roster as well. We'll see who wins in that sense.
We'll see how it gets to it, folks. Let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. We'll let you know who our picks are as well. Stumpy, what you got?
I really like the story of Space Station Gaming, but I do think it's going to be ending here. I've got GK as my team. They got through.
Surprise, surprise! Stumpy as the European team. Please.
Land team, and I think at this event, that
Stumpy predicts a European. I sleep.
Slight advantage so far, so GK.
Space Station offensive woes are a big problem. No one knocks out Europe, but Europe.
You cannot use the bathroom. Match is about to start.
For a lot, and GK have shown that they have incredible heart, and I go with them as well after that reverse swoop avoidance we did yesterday.
We did this yesterday.
I'll take the gamers. Give me the gamers.
They won just fine. So I'm also going GK on this one. Europe only eliminates Europe. I agree with you.
Come on, give me the gamers. Why not?
Feel about a GK on one side, Space Station on the other. And it comes up Space Station this time, a wrinkle in the story. It is different.
Give me the gamers. Why not? Yo, Epic Prince, save the 13 million viewer raid. W raid.
It really comes down to Space Station. When you played Vitality, games 1 and 2, you got to call back to that where they destroyed them. 12-0 in goals. After that, their offense has been very, very quiet. Kofer has been trying to carry that offense, but it's not enough.
You can hear the crowd. You hear the Vitality fans have pulled out their drums. They're chanting, "Let's go GK" right now. In chat, it is right down the middle. Space
dude, it's even slightly SSG, dude. The NA crowd is strong.
Woken up yet right now. It might be part of this, but still 50-50 in there.
Who hasn't woken up?
It, folks. It's going to be a great match.
I mean,
it's going to be a great day.
If anything, NA fans haven't woken up.
It's game day.
When the teams arrived at the arena on Thursday, nobody had any idea what was about to unfold. That's the nature of the World Championship. You have to adapt, evolve, survive, and advance. And our 8 remaining teams representing 4 regions have done exactly that. And now, it's time to turn up the heat. We've got playoffs. We've got a 1v1 final. This chapter
1v1 mentioned.
with a classic NA-EU matchup. And while this blue team isn't friends, it's certainly hostile territory for the North Americans. It's time for our final playoff of the year. Let the games begin. Welcome everybody to playoff Rocket League World Championship. If it's your first time, if it's your 12th time, I hope you have a grand old time. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
It does not get any better than this. We are about to find out who deserves the right to wear the biggest ego in the lower round 1 right now. Geekay Esports versus Space Station.
Wait, is it official? Is it Geekay?
Trying to make some space on the backboard. Can the follow from Oli come through? Quick cut from Joya.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Does Stacks write those? Yeah, I think he does. He has a little card. He writes them and performs them. He's truly amazing.
Both these teams now have the timeouts and talk to their coach. Anything from these two teams, they might talk to each other.
Oh my goodness, that was free.
Complete catch up on Space Station, low boost all the way around, but also
Oli kind of chased Scribs away and then just turned back and finished it. This has been so far 40 seconds of domination. 40 seconds of GK domination.
Reputation throughout this tournament for 0-second goals, 0-second heroics, 0-second heart breaks. Don't want to be doing that this time around. Joyo off the wall.
Stacks has the best presentation, but I think Wavepunk has the more clever writing. Wavepunk does do pretty good intros.
Well, the woodwork comes in to save GK.
And it's a quick transition
Ooh, what a catch. What a catch. Ooh. Oli, what a catch.
GK stands strong, and that's going to be the biggest difference maker here. Who has the better defense in these situations?
Oh, double commit. It's not SSG right now. Ooh, what a save.
Just off the mark. Archie's going to try again. Is one more time worth it? Oli debating the cut, goes for the bump.
GK looks like the much more comfortable team, though.
How about other esports where, like, I feel like I see people talking about CS2. CS2 doesn't even have anyone that good. Ooh. But, like, the game doesn't start fast in CS2. You know what I mean? Maybe you guys can work. I don't watch CS2, to be fair. But it's like, you do an ultra hype intro, you get into the match, and then it's like pistol round. Pistol round buy phase. Right? Like it's like a pistol round, like people barely. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would go super well. As opposed to Rocket League is instantly into the thick of it. They skip by phase? Okay. But even then, it's still like. So the whole intro goes straight into when like everybody's already set up in their positions, and buy phase is over, and you can start playing. I guess CS2. CS2, you're stuck in one spot, right? Oh no! Nightmare! 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 Nightmare!
Crowd are they're very happy with that. They love it. So
I was surprised there wasn't already. There's a Mina org in this pause, even though there's no Mina players.
But if anyone new at Rocket League, us saying that you're playing well defensively is also us saying you're playing a lot of defense.
Yeah, it's you're back somewhere you usually aren't, but you are doing a good job of it.
Yeah, well
but like
done.
you said, I
don't do that anymore.
Let's go back.
Dude,
to
I
where
still
you
think that piercing is so insane. Apparently, it's pretty common, but
like you said,
this
though, being a little bit more
this piercing right on your cheekbone feels like it'd be so uncomfortable. You'll be back in half an hour when the pause is over. You're just old? Yeah, I guess I am. Hey, Feer, someone whose partner is also a cool doctor, while we are just plebs, do you find yourself knowing cool medical knowledge? No. No, I don't really pick up almost anything. Sad DSC? We are adding a lot of emotes today. They're all coming in too fast. We're going to forget they all exist.
All of these tournaments, but I want to talk very quickly also about
Yo, Feer, is your preferred game mode 1v1? No, I play 2v2 mostly.
Champion over in London. World Championships haven't been quite as kind to him. You can obviously look towards last year.
I play almost I mean, my preferred 1v1 is my favorite game mode to watch, I would say.
3 years ago, over in Dallas, quarterfinals, top 8 up against Furia. A team that he wasn't expecting to lose to. This is also
looks like GK had the problem.
On the desk, at least, maybe not you at home, have predicted that.
Dude, are they gonna pause Space Station out for another 2 hours? That was their game plan.
Parallel in that storyline here, two different teams that you don't think.
I already went through and removed a bunch. You guys remember when I said we had like 9 left?
Of a challenge there.
Well, I went through and cleaned some out. so we have a little bit more space. They're EWC stratting them. All right, do I dare show you guys the leaderboard?
We'll see if he does get his
We haven't looked at it yet today.
world stages haven't quite been
Random Gamer EXE not doing great. Chai Chai for mod, or I guess we'll never find out what they're gonna do. Ghostos, Stacks, DSC, OCE.
to get past this point.
James Bond at a -2. What a random stray. Maybe because he had NRG as his champion and was winning the prediction contest. He's like hasn't even been in any situation since. Where's emote remove stream? We don't need it. We don't need an emote remove stream. Because he was late? Oh wait, was he late?
And a lot of very good ones.
Yeah. I will also say it is a little fun seeing a team come in that is so emotionally driven. You rarely have that like villainy, kind of team. It's been a while. I think
Any drama on X, Mr. Feet? Well, nothing's happened yet, so no, I wouldn't say there's any additional drama. Space Station had the original drama.
He became the most loved person ever. But for now, SSG don't care about being loved. They just care about beating down anybody who is in front of them.
Hopefully we've got a cable that's the right size. Seem like they are still sorting that out.
I'm seeing no beef as I'm scrolling through X.
Used to somewhat long times between games. This time we don't have to wait too long. Back into game one. Obviously the goal will stand. It was scored ages ago. 1-0. As Oli looks to try and make it 2. That's an awful backboard read. And
Somebody asked me who the best 3 players were for the event so far. I answered Banana Head, Tor Sauce, and Fever. Okay, W Tech pause. It paid off for NA.
Starting in the corner there, I mean, you saw the quick cut from Cobra. It was almost like a little bit of a diversion and kind of forced Joyo to go a little bit early on the command.
What do you make of the cryptic 4v4 competitive map announcement? Why are you saying it's competitive? Why'd you add that word? I saw they were going to add a 4v4 map. But what I don't know is why you're using the word competitive. Oof. Not a great 50. This is the last time we touched it. Oh my goodness. That was the last time we touched it. Can we BLJ? Oh, do we need to? We could try.
The fact that he could use the reset was enough to scare everybody off. As well. It's only going for like an entire cable per goal that he scored.
We BLJ'd our way into a pause.
Honestly, I think the first time it was actually by
Is another cable.
It is another cable.
I don't know if it's the same cable. It's another
turns.
cable. The good thing is, I think we've got quite a few of them around.
Oli said his cable is his placebo why he's doing so well.
To win a world championship.
Take that goal back? I doubt it comes back.
So that's quite an interesting one. Yeah, not for those guys.
What have you missed so far today? Pre-show, chat picking Mawkzy to win. Jabozinator giving a tier 1, as well as Goalie San and Ginger Ninja. True heroes of the sub game. DSC 69.
All morning he has been trying to get any NA fans on
There's
their
just
side,
too many
and
of them.
I feel so terrible because all the French said Viva.
What do you make of the cryptic 4v4 non-competitive map announcement? Yeah, seems like it'll be an interesting side mode is what I'm assuming. I don't know. I assume it's just going to be a limited time mode. Oof. Type thing. Wow, he barely saved it. He was trying to get a bump, but he own saved.
I don't care what's wrong. Don't take the time out that you need to get things sorted. Space Station are swarming them immediately after another one. Reveal.
Your mic sounds amazing, dude. Maybe it's also my slightly injured voice. SSG are amazing off of tech pauses. They've really practiced clearly. Clearly, they're the best team ever off of a tech pause.
SSG are learning as the weekend has gone on when to improve. But of
Oof.
course, GK is going to teach them how to do it better.
Kofa up against Archie. Really, for me, as
I feel like I have more faith in the gamers than everyone else seems to.
It's rewritten what everyone thinks about him. As he does move on in.
Somebody's got to challenge this man.
Can't quite find it, but Oli will now move on in. Oh, and he's got them all on skates.
Let's see what chat has.
His teammates were expecting to get that far.
Chat's got 60% to GK. Okay. Okay. BRB bio? Dude, that's like the most insane bio break this morning. The bio break was so insane. I woke up, of course, 3:15 a.m. was when I set the alarm today. And I think I maybe hit a couple farts, and they were so bad. I was looking on the ground for dog poop. I was too tired. I don't think I realized it was me. So I was looking around. I'm like, dude, I think a dog might have pooped in the house. And then I was like, wait, I kind of have to go take a dump. And then after I took a dump, I was like, ah, no, that was probably me. In retrospect, dogs probably didn't do anything wrong. Anyways, that's what you guys get when you get here early, okay? Just don't tell any of the people who come here later.
We can't have another 0-second goal. We won't. Instead, we have overtime.
I did not. Wait, just to be clear, there was no poop anywhere. I just took some rank, you know, preparation farts.
Right back where they were before. Into their half. Reveal touches it. It could be down in time, but Oli's just faster.
Ooh.
Space Station doing great work immediately off the kickoff.
Oli's chasing. Ooh, Reveal gets around it. Come on, Reveal.
Keep this on their way. GK had them stuck in their side of the field for so
All that cheese catching up. Got to get some more string cheese going today.
Here, Archie just got a full send it upfield. Here's the catch from Scrib. Right now, GK, they feel the pressure ramping up from Space Station.
Archie, backboard. Has anyone got the read? Two players did. They'll take over. Is Reveal. Rushed on the 50, but it landed straight on Scribbles.
Oli's going to take his time with this one here. Space Station getting into position for Oli. It's going to take two to keep him off. Reset pass over to Doyle off the backboard.
Nice save. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Oh my goodness, it's not even close is what I meant to say. They're garbage.
What is it going to take? Space Station are clutch in the defense. Now to Kofa.
Does he double these? Ooh.
Oh, they went for the bump instead. Means they can't take the shot.
It's Reveal all alone. Oh, Kofa made it back in time.
Right now, you can just tell it's one tiny mistake. That's going to be the difference maker.
Ooh, Scribkept has been practicing his ones. He's high rated. Bang. Oh, the gamers. The gamers have done it, dude. You can hate on the gamers all you want, but they at least won one game.
Couldn't get away from them. Took the lead twice. Surrendered the lead twice. Went through two cables. And see themselves on the bad side of their score.
We all knew the gamers, dude. We all knew the gamers were going to be a leveled up team as soon as they showed up. There's a reason why Space Station picked this team up.
They played great, but they still lost.
Yeah. I mean, like I was saying, in that overtime, you could feel
One of the smarter moves in Oregon make. They got him for cheaper, is the understanding too.
Unfortunately for GK, that rotation on the back end just
Shed their roster, picked up a cheaper one, and here they are now.
to be able to get in there and stop Space Station. The one thing we've been noticing from Space Station throughout the weekend, those long clears into those transitional
Dude, they still have the same audio issues for... I swear Herc sounds like she's casting from the other room again.
I think that's something actually I want to see less of from GK. Is
Clearly it's a decision they're making intentionally.
really beautiful offense, but you can only outplay so many times. Space Station are happy to play dirty.
Didn't both of these teams lose yesterday?
And just attack, try and get the bumps, get rid
No,
of them.
GK... No, neither of them could have lost because they were both in lowers already.
Demo and maybe need to start incorporating that.
Yeah, we're going to see what they can bring out here in game number 2. I definitely want to see how they adapt.
You might be thinking about how GK basically lost to Dignitas and then stole it back.
Strategy. GK.
Oof. Instantly back in the lead again.
Oh, he's got all their goals. That's his third. That's a complete misplay there from Space Station Gaming. You cannot give a player like Joyo, who can hit a triple flip reset. Guess what? He can hit your backboards.
Yeah. Reveal just a bit late there.
See the experience difference between you guys.
You want the extreme outcomes? OC looks good. Hope they win the whole thing. NA starts winning the series.
And Oli and Archie. Big clear here for Space Station. Archie backward covered, sent out into the corner. Reveal's just going to send it on back. Almost
I just feel like so obviously the most likely thing that happens is OCE don't win another series. But dude, if they did, even just one more series, man. Dude, this game is cooking. Space Station can cook, man. We see some NA teams playing some other NA teams. Doesn't look so great. This team feels like they cook. I feel like people online in the last always complain the crowd audio is too low, so they might have to lower the casters relative to the crowd. No. You think, dude? I don't know. Listening to the French stream, it sounded like both. It sounded like both the crowd was super loud and I could hear the commentators. Where's RLCS at? It's in France, assuming that's what you're asking. Dare I say OCE doesn't win another game? Who will they... No, they'll play someone that could win a game. I mean, they might get swept by Falcons, but then they'll go to lowers and they can maybe win a game off of whoever's... Unless they go to the KC side. But I don't think they do. I think they go to the other side. Is it possible to activate quick chat with normal chat? Yeah, well, what's up? That's how it always is.
A little bit getting into that same pattern of game number one, that box in around itself. in again.
Oli, I'm not too sure this one should count for you, pal. You didn't do the work for it.
He did a good setup.
Cheeky. Comes in at near top speed, hits the ball as slow as he possibly can. Defender forced to look like a fool. 2-1 to Geekay, but now we're about to see the best of Space Station yet again.
Joyo, another challenge on him. Oli, just another shot.
Catch, good catch.
How much Oli is doing, but not quite doing much to stop him. Archie, nice stop here. Can Oli get a clear on it? No, it's
only one octane? Dude, NA is usually pretty good at bringing some octanes in. It's a cool octane, though. It's the best looking car on the field. So there's that at least.
Couldn't get it on the free flip, and two players are actually out here. Bit of miscommunication here from Space Station. Quite happy that
Shogun's starting to sound like an English football commentator. I would assume that a lot of the English are emulating English, you know, football. What's going on? That was like almost a goal. But I don't know how English football commentators sound, so. Frick YouTube?
Tell that the nerves are going to be there too after that save. Granted, yes, it was incredible, but for SSG's sake, you know, you can see, you know, all signs of organization slightly starting to waver.
Bang.
Reveal over to Scribbles.
Ooh, not a good enough bang.
Takes it to the corner, leaves it for Koper.
The follow-up bang just wasn't there.
Again, they can't seem to be able to set themselves up. Geekay, not allotting them any space.
Yeah, right now Geekay are just happy to sit back when these long players come in and say,
Nice, I like this emote.
We'll take that ball. Thank you
We've
very
added 6 billion emotes, but
Again, Joyo.
more emotes for each team never hurts.
Too many options, but his teammates give him some help. Over to Archie. They're going to be in big trouble here. Scribbles, as he's got
Getting diced, getting diced.
the 2 winners.
You want to talk
Could
about
be over for the gamers.
Archie's got it. Joyo, of course, we went for the initial bump and the quick cut, catch, and in. That's going to do wonders for them headed into the rest of this game.
And a quick reminder as well to Space Station. If you're going to die for a challenge, you better get something on it. Do not leave anybody in that 2v1. Joyo looks for the ground pitch, and that was also the first goal I believe that he scored. That was not scored by Oli, or even had anything to do with him. Archie, off the wall. Sort of swiped out on his way through. No out.
This is always where EU win 4 straight.
Has done the best
I'm talking about
for this team throughout this
just in this series.
Every time the camera's gone to him so far, he's on no boost.
Getting into Saturday and Sunday, oh my goodness. It's not looking great. It's not looking great.
Big difference maker. Archie trying to spot Joyo, no boost.
You think they'll announce Rocket League 2? No.
Down here, he actually almost wins it. It does still go in favor of GK slightly. 1 minute left in regulation.
I think people are hopiuming like crazy.
Not quite the team bump though.
Talking, oh, Rocket League 2 is going to get released, dude. We get a mall map. It looks like, based on tweet teasers from random creators, we're going to get a bigger 4v4 map. But, I mean, I would assume, like everything they release, it's going to be like a limited time mode in non-competitive. But who knows? The thing is that they make a 4v4 map and put it in competitive. Dude, pro players don't feel like they can play 3v3 ranked because there's too many, you know, players they can't control, not enough top players. There's no way they're ever going to play 4v4.
Pushed up extremely close, just trying to spot each other, give themselves some time to get back into this one. Center down to go for denied.
Frick YouTube. Ooh, nice shots.
Space Station have kept their hopes alive.
They can't do this again.
There's a chance.
There's no way. There's no way. This team has.
That is a great. Oh, Joyo just helped it. Joyo scored it. I'm like, how did he get that? How did he shoot that?
See if they can make it 6.
As he was flipping out there, and the answer is Joyo just scored it for him. Ooh, they didn't go to the kickoff. Wow, was that genius? Was that genius?
I'm telling you, GK is almost like the
Was that actually humongous brain?
of what SSG want to bring to the table.
Just don't go to the kickoff at all, and if they don't, they have to like chip it up in the air towards you.
To the people that invented it.
Just hit them with the half.
I think I love it.
Right,
I think I love it. Obviously, it looks really, really dumb if they get scored on, but what has to happen for them to get scored on? The person has to slow chip it so that they can carry a dribble, and they're going to get dunked pretty quickly. Probably plays off for GK. Other option is they read the fake and they have to chip it because they have to get it in the air. So they have to chip it up, and then that's just going to be like a chip shot towards the net that GK should be able to, in 2 seconds, slam it to the ground. Like, I think that was actually just slam it into the sidewall. That's what they want, right? That's what SSG wants. They want a big slam into a sidewall, which, if you go to the kickoff regularly, happens a lot.
Space Station at times.
But they're just not going to the kickoff at all.
I feel like,
so SSG are never going to be prepared for that, though. They're not going to be like, oh, GK aren't going to go to the kickoff at all, so I'm going to flip out wide, super wide, and just slam the ball towards the side wall.
Really good. I think more medium-paced game versus fast. I think when it's a faster game, they get ahead of themselves. GK recognizes that because they can.
You can leave for a teammate because timer doesn't start. It doesn't start for a bit, but even then, it's just like the chances of reacting to all that fast enough in time. I think that was a pretty smart play and pretty gutsy. Just to, you know, it's just like a big risk. Like, imagine ever taking that unorthodox of a kickoff in the final moments. Normally players are just like, I know that might be smart, but let's just do what we always do. Let's just go to the kickoff. But then being like, let's just not do it. Let's just not go to it. Worked out. It was smart.
Yeah, you're not hitting that angle. A little bit too much to work with.
I love this from RGT. He's been very quick to cut and just stop those space station passes before they
shots.
Ooh. Can he do it again? Absolutely. No question about it.
How is it a risk? Oh, it's always a risk. I mean, listen, I think it was great. I think it was the least, technically the least risky play for them to make. And that's why I think it was such a good idea. But it's always a risk. So unless that's a kickoff they do all the time,
and that's punishing for Space Station,
which maybe it is, you know, the double backflip kickoff or the leave kickoff, but then nobody goes to it. But it's still a bit of a risk to make a big switch up at 2 seconds and potentially give up a comeback for looking silly. Like, people would barely blame them if they just took a regular kickoff. They'd be like, oh, sometimes it happens. But if they get scored on with that kickoff, everyone's going to make fun of them.
Down to Kofa. Best position I've seen him able to play from in a while. Reset.
Ooh.
Look for support. It's a little bit too easy.
Every first goal has been GK's, which has made it feel like Space Station are a step below, despite the tied series.
Right now, for me,
Can't imagine you win series very often when every goal, every first goal is the other team's. They're starting to get cooked. The gamers are starting to get cooked.
And they were going to catch them off. They were going to cost them.
Nobody touched it, and Oli just ran upfield with almost no boost.
They're pushing up, and a lot of this is
Top of the morning.
Top
of the morning, Detweiler.
Desperate to get on that board.
Banana Head says kickoffs and 50s are all based on luck and RNG. Well, just because he's insane in the game doesn't mean everything he says is right.
Well, it's dominant in game 3. Geekay.
SSG feels a step below because they're NA.
And this is going to be so
I mean, there might be something to that.
Because they had the offense, and it's one thing to get caught, maybe a 50 goes ricocheting into your net. It's another thing when you turn around and just go, we lost our first 2 goals because the third man was mispositioned. Yep. That's foundational. Well, they've got no choice. That third man's got to be in full offense now. You got to go even further up.
I feel for them too. Like they have the skills that they're able to do it. It's just GK also can, and they're showing them how it's actually done in the corner here. This one's
SSG have looked best when there's been tech pauses. It's true.
As far as he can out.
Did I make a prediction? I think my prediction is
to the backboard. Can he float it down?
it's gonna be pretty even, but I am probably slightly the mock favored. If I had to lean one way or the other. Chat seems slightly mock favored as well.
That is unbelievable game reading there.
But I guess we'll see. Okay, Dave. Lay off the gas. You heard it here from the commander. Your work here is done.
Half this game left to go. Space Station still down by 1. GK, they've had the space to do what they want. Space Station finally starting to sort of slow them down.
I mean, now I guess some of your work is really getting undone, but
timing, but they still managed to get their transition out. That mid boost in their favor. Cover's already up for it. GK already in position to slow them down.
Space Station has started to read the fake challenges a bit more as well. Kept biting on them at the start of this. As reveal.
Ooh, pretty good save. Did not get faked out.
Joyo's missed the ball as well. Now Kofa, 0 boost. Can't go any further with it. Archie hits with the classic, I will just take a bad shot on my own net.
Ooh, shots. Nice. Maybe still a chance in this game. They insist on doing it with comebacks. Nice bump. Nice shot too. That's actually the only way to get through. Archie had a high save.
Space Station now only trail by 1.
Space Station have got that clutch at the moment. Need one more. To see a 3-goal lead disappear. It's not a magic trick. It's just Rocket League. Archie looking for the back.
You look so handsome, X. Very sexy girl. 1, 2, 3.
1 goal up. They don't need to press forward with that. So they go to Archie. Ceiling reset for that touch did not quite suit him. Still creates something for Archie. That is a heck of a dive in. And Joyo off camera did well to avoid getting bumped because that would have been through for number 1. That's all. Archie gets that for the
That one probably secures it.
You could see the start of this happen when Space Station had one person all the way upfield waiting to try.
Think she's legit? Probably.
You're not clearing the ball out.
Probably. I mean, I have to assume.
The second GK sent the third.
Seems super legit.
You're not winning that race.
Yeah, if they're going to do that, Kofa has to win the 50. But he did get crushed, so we're going to re-establish the lead. Very nice stop there. Oli, first touch, let him down.
Skip forward. We'll BLJ after this game.
Possibility. Archie's going to play the ball wide. Waiting Joyo, who wants to put this game out of reach. He's got the boost. He's got the ball, but
YouTube pauses every once in a while. I think it falls like 2 seconds behind.
Well, Oli going to try and beat out Reveal. He had more boost, so the challenge was definitely his to win. 33 seconds on the clock here and a 2-goal lead.
All right, I think this one's GK. Space Station need a big switch up.
They're doing the plan again. They're sending that one person all the way
This one is threatening
finally started to work, but it's
to go all
yeah, they need something, well, again,
the way to game 5.
A couple of seconds on the clock. Last game made it a little bit more nervy than GK.
You're so behind. The series is already over. It's game 5.
First touch though for him.
In a way, it feels like the series is already over unless SSG turn it up. How's the sleep schedule? Like 9p or 8p. It's just hard to get fully asleep by 8p to 3 a.m. So
plan. They definitely, had moments where you thought, all right, Space Station are kind of getting a grip on what they need to do to force Geekay. Unfortunately, they really are not favorites of this.
You sleep 8 to 3? I mean, only because, first off, it was probably more like 9 to 3 today.
If you heard any booing at home, by the way, Russell's dad is walking around the entire venue with Space Station pickets, I think that is.
Yeah, he made little signs. He went to the front
This is
desk
classic
and he
Reynolds
said,
dad, dude. You always try to get the hype for NA teams.
We literally found about 6 people in this entire venue.
I mean, he's walking around the entire venue. I've never heard booing as a Mexican wave before. But hey,
He's trying to garner SSG support.
And so does Geekay.
Reynolds' dad, come on, man. Just let him boo, dude.
their timeouts.
Just write a big sign that says booing makes us stronger, and then they'll all boo for you, and then they'll know that it was you.
Game 1, went down twice, ended up winning it in the overtime. Almost made it back into the game in the last one, in Game 2. And then had a
No one's going to harm him, dude.
But the common theme on all of that,
Chat, we're all gamers at the end of the day, okay? So it's important to remember. It's a bunch of gamers. We're not watching real sports.
The one time we did see Space Station Gaming decide the tone was when they were like, all right, we're sending the person up. Now
when we're losing.
Force you to start, playing a little bit faster. They did only pull it off once, granted. But the one time they did it, it's like, all right, if you can do
Who do you
this,
think wins, Mawkzy or Nwpo?
you might be able
I think it's going to be a nail biter.
Unfortunately for them,
Slightly leaning to Mawk.
a level of stress, frustration, nerves. As much as they want to sit there and say it doesn't exist, I don't think you're that stone cold. I don't buy it.
No, easy to do when you've got an entire season ahead of you. Easy to do when it's a regional, a major, but the World Championship, it's just different. Timeout is now finished. Whatever has been said, that's all they've got to work with now for the rest of the series. Timeout buff. Can it provide for Space Station? Will Geekay march onto triple match points?
It's going to start off with Oli again. He's been the one to have those opening goals for all of GK's wins.
Oh my goodness, what is Joyo doing?
Challenge on a reveal, 50s all the way to the other side, and Archie's just shadowing it. Here comes Joyo, just a big clear towards net. For now, Space Station just going to do everything they can to avoid getting boxed in.
Scribbles looking to try and drop that down to his teammates. Reveal launches it forward on the half volley.
Team pinch? Oh, he bailed out of it.
He's getting silly right now with some of these plays that he's doing. The showcase whenever he's on it.
Oh my goodness, he snuck it in. He snuck it in. He snuck it in.
This is such a great setup from Oli, the control, but of course the awareness from Archie.
How did you hurt your voice, X?
That attempted to touch out from Space Station.
Oh, very sexy girl, 1, 2, 3. Oh, also asked if I was single, question mark. Unfortunately, no, I'm not. For you, very sexy girl.
Do so well. Joyo kills the pace of the game.
Fortunate for me. Chat knows all about Dr. Feer.
And then Oli and Archie team
I was talking to Dr. Feer yesterday, and she's like, they love me. How come they love me? I'm like, I don't know. Who can't? Who can't?
Connected right now, but more importantly, they just continue to boost Star to Space Station.
I said you could come in and say basically anything you want, and you're probably going to farm +2s.
Anything to get back on defense, and it's almost catching him out. Not this time, not quite revealed. Back in time, Poker being a menace to the man in the middle, allowing some sort of a clear there for SSG.
That was a wasteful ball there by Reveal. Thankfully back into the path of Kofa. Does have Reveal over to his left. Tries to get it to him. Reveal from the ceiling.
Oh, that's not good. That net is wide open now. That net is wide open now.
Another miss, and GK do it to him.
Are we sure Dr. Feer isn't AI generated? She's been on stream before.
They have the lead.
We need to invent fourth man and put their third man that far back. They keep getting caught at the moment.
Who missed it? It was Scribbles at the back.
They thought if they were going to get eliminated from a world championship, it was going to be flip reset, ceiling shots, fakes, not caught out position by a long shot.
another shot out in the corner here. Reveal's going to try and do
I mean, what they're thinking is they need goals.
It's done an incredible job of
They need to
just really
score.
being
They
that
need
initiator,
to make
pushing
GK look like.
into that half, forcing it.
Yeah, I don't know.
One of the last man, Archie here, but great
They've
recovery
started every single game instantly down. So then they have to like start being a little bit more aggressive.
Station is usually where they come online. Two goals down,
Jonas
and they
brother,
set
thank you
the
for 12
house.
months. Did you add my washed emotes? I mean, we have a washed emote already.
Maybe not quite as aware as where the boost is, but hey, you got there eventually. Midfield, Oli on the catch. Joy would have won that ball over to him. And now
Good morning, good morning, good
Archie's in
morning.
a lot of trouble here, 2v1. And he was just twisted inside
I've seen this story before. I've seen the SSG put on a goal, but then end up losing. Good pass. I also love your watch. Okay, clearly this is a plant, dude. What's going on with Very Sexy Girl 123? Listen, you can find my watch quite manly at exclamation point Holzkern. That being said,
and of course,
the Very Sexy Girl comes in, asks about my watch, tells me I'm handsome, is gonna ask me where a nice meal could be grabbed for a quick, you know, 2-minute chef prepared meal.
Good. However, SSG doing a much better job of transitioning out past that midline. Low boost all the way around.
Ooh, that's scoreable.
But it's not going to stop them from making that clear into another corner.
This account is from 2020. I know it's not a brand new account, but clearly it farms. She's definitely legit.
Reveal. Dribbles is the one that had to take it though, and SSG they're trying. It's one center after the other, but this clear just puts a dead stop to it.
I just want our camera just to stay on the space station third man whenever we can, because it's just
Instantly it switches to the space station third man.
All or nothing so often. That's a great sidewall skim. GK holding very far back. Their third man is planted in the net.
Very Sexy Girl 123. What do you think about this emote?
No, they're going to do something different here. Playing this backboard is not going to happen. Trying to take the shot is not going to happen. Maybe you can take it, Oli. And guess what? That's not going to happen.
Right now, GK are standing.
You guys think Very Sexy Girl 123 has 7 TV or just is looking at the letters?
Being given right now. Demo off the play. Cobra's already up. 2v1 to try and make a shot.
Nope.
But it's high, it's dry, it's wide.
Yeah, that was nothing.
That one's in. That's cute. What's its name? You read the name. DSE 1439.
Full-blown commit from SSG. Puts them in a tie.
Operation Full Send works out brilliantly. 2 each. And GK, for as often as they've got the lead, they cannot get rid of Space Station. Drop down to Archie, but that's shut down very well. Can GK refine their offense? Scribbles, 4 boost. Just wants to get rid of it. It's only as far as Joyo. Up, first touch, second touch. Wants the 50, couldn't quite get it.
Still gonna try and take it around the corner here. It's not a stop to the end of the pressure from GK.
Isn't 7TV a Russian-owned company? I have no idea.
That is unbelievable from Joyo. Now they're on the breakaway. Only leave.
Oh my, what a save. Oh, no follow-up save though. Dude, they're all in. The all-in counterattack. Ooh, Scribkept might have saved it too. That might have been a Scribkept save.
Joyo made his name on a Moist Esports team that always scored when they had to.
You also mentioned 2-minute meals. You must be quite the chef. With an X? God, is this like even a human? Is this like, I feel like this is someone testing out. I'm so confused, dude.
They got put under some immense levels of pressure, but they've been there before. That's the difference between these two teams. They've been in this situation.
But can they close it out?
This time, they want it to be different.
That's some serious copium. But can they win the 4th straight match?
Why can't we make it easy on ourselves? GK's fans will be saying, why can't we just finish off a game? They might be thinking, well, after game 1, where we led so many times, we could have had this done by now. For Space Station Gaming, they'll be looking at this going, why do we only play when we're 2 goals down?
haven't even got an answer to that. It just happens that way for them.
I want the coach right now to just go up, get a sticky note, put it on all of their monitors that just says, you're losing. And just right, play. Just play. Play. Imagine you are 2 goals down. Go and do what you got to do from there.
The scoreboard at all time, back to spawn, and to constantly look.
To be fair, they are losing.
Hey,
somebody's full of that right
Bacchus mod mentioned on the RLCS broadcast.
Well,
Bacchus mod is approved.
Didn't have to imagine it. They lived through it and prevailed. One more game.
What's that on your necklace?
For Geekay.
It's a pendant, man. I don't know. I can't do it with Very Sexy Girl 123 anymore. You know? I just...
We're getting closer each time. Space Station. The answers are there. It's foggy at the moment. Can't quite put it together for long enough. That's really been their tournament to this point. There's flashes, there's brilliance. Can they put that together though? With triple match point on their opponents. Reveal, bundling through the challenges.
See if they can hold on to this entirely.
Bundling through the challenges.
Not this time. Archie's not.
What else can you bundle with?
Crazy solo
Progressive?
Here. Big 50, but a better follow-up from Archie. He's so solid.
All right, GK have absolutely owned SSG.
And each time GK's gotten
That's
that
it.
first
That's it.
goal,
Everyone else was
they've
right.
gotten
The gamers never stood a chance.
Archie
I'll take my L.
If anyone in there, or anyone watching right now, wanting to know, all right, who should I copy? No, don't copy Joy, don't copy Zed. You can't do that. Archie plays the best foundational, fundamental Rocket League you can get. He just doesn't do the correct stuff wrong, ever. In the right position, right contact. Currently the right scoreline for GK Esports. That might be about to change.
Ooh.
That's 10-2 in a series
Don't
like this
copy
one.
Zen, you'll miss top 8.
Space Station Gaming team have got to try and force that. Scribbles in a nice position to do so, but Archie will clear.
Over 2 to stop this ball. See if somebody can get back on rotation, or maybe even make a center here to reveal. Can not quite, just a little bit wide here. Space Station wanted to have some pressure. It does keep getting cut off.
Did we remove Gage? Are you sure?
They have the opportunity to do it. They just don't got the angle.
It's not the first time either the Space Station have got that fake to work. They were trying that a lot against Secret. Motto was not letting them have it, but GK have fallen for it more often. And Space Station seems surprised by that fact on occasion. They don't have anybody to follow. That one's too high. Infield. Nobody's got any boost. And they'll be quite thankful that GK didn't realize that, or that could have just been straight on target. Space Station reset, go again. Into the path of Joyo, nice 50. Again looking for it as it ricochets off Joyo's car.
Reveal. Knows that Cover's there behind him. He's waiting for the right time to go and make the commit on it, but the clear comes through. Space Station is playing that third man a little bit further back, which is a really good adjustment from their 4th game. It's more so about
too
the
late,
transition.
dude.
That's been the missing key to being able to take down GK.
You gotta do that before you're down. You're down. Time to throw the... Oh, double reset? Nope.
Archie having none of that. Powers the ball back downfield. Half the game gone. And double the leads to go against.
There is
It's just too easy for GK, dude.
stopping Archie. When
Can't be letting freaking Archie take that shot, man.
These last 2 games, this is the Archie that was making the deep run in Dallas. The one that everybody was afraid of. Now they need to stop Space Station. Half this game left to go. A pass down to Kofer. A shot on
Now, finally, Space Station gets some shots.
from the ceiling and down. 2
Ooh, that's a good
out,
pass.
1 down.
And of course, it was Archie again. Archie's everywhere. Only carried the start of this series for GK, but Archie has been their talisman. Can he now get them for these last 2 minutes?
Archie will be the final boss for KC.
Scribbles.
You think he's gonna go all the way on the other side of the bracket to the grand final?
It's straight out. Archie's gonna leave it.
Just double lower bracket run?
Holy will see it away. Minute and 50. Space Station needs some magic.
Do we think SSG stick together? They can, yeah. I think they can, and maybe even should. They're on good trajectories. Yo, Zach named with a gifty over to Detweiler. Just so you guys know, we are almost in the 2nd hour of the stream, or in the 2nd hour for sure. We're almost in the 3rd hour. The good news is, it does seem like it's about to end within 6 minutes. which does mean we need to have 14 subs
Space Station
to play Marvels.
Very well be out. 86 seconds. 3 goals needed. And
W
RLCS
Escalade.
not playing that game.
When is the 1v1? You're right, this series is over. Let's put the timer back on screen. RLCS 1v1 final, if it goes to schedule time, is 4 hours, 13 minutes, and 5 seconds.
3-0 have everything in their favor to complete this.
And the way Geekay are playing at the moment, they're not playing for goals. They're just playing keep away. Bobby and Bobby Jr., they'll be on the field later on.
4 hours and 12 minutes from beginning the match to crown the first ever 1v1 World Championship.
The demo. He can't get anything wrong at the moment.
Who's the most handsome genius that predicted Geekay get 4 straight?
Need a miracle. They've pulled it off a few times now, but they gotta find something.
Probably Very Sexy Girl 1, 2, 3.
They're in their face. The 50 back. This could be the start of it. Reveal from the ceiling. Oli already up, stopping them. Cover's gonna try and follow it here. There comes Scribbles, but that 50 could be the end of it.
All right, chat. Any 4 primers? 4 primers in the chat?
Reveal. Only as far as well. I haven't even got to say his name anymore. Archie's everywhere. Archie's been lethal. And Archie has been truly dominant. But it's Geekay. It's
I'm not trying to say we're in desperate mode, but we kind of need him in the next 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Otherwise, we're going to need 7 more.
But it was a step too far. Space Station are eliminated. And Geekay Esports, welcome to Championship Sunday.
Look at Space Station playing it out. Played it out all the way to the end. Just like they're always known for doing.
Phenomenal showing from Geekay Esports.
How did Geekay look this series? Way better than Space Station gamers. Space Station kind of stole one, but otherwise they got trounced.
Than they ever have been before.
Geekay took the lead first every single game, and Space Station only ever like equalized it at best. Yeah, there can't be any beef with this one because it's just such a domination. It's just like,
the whole way.
What beef could you possibly have?
Never did it the easy way, but my goodness, was it their way? And their way is something
Land better
I'm
not end with
looking forward
duds.
to. North America's
Nah, it won't. It won't.
questioned so often, suddenly brighter than ever. But this day belongs to the boys in blue.
To the boys in blue. Sunfire TV, name of the Prime Gamer.
And look to crown themselves world champions tomorrow. And potentially, scores not yet to be confirmed, but maybe on a collision course with the Ultimates again.
Oh, that could be a fun one.
Delirious, name of the gifted sub.
But for now, SSG.
You know, I was about to time out Very Sexy Girl 1, 2, 3. Even though she really hasn't done anything wrong. But how fun would it be if we did Marbles first to see if we could get Very Sexy Girl to play? Kiki Boy, they were the 15 months tier 1. Did somebody say Marbles? We are 1 sub away. Who's got the Prime? Who's got the Prime? Me saying her name would get me in trouble with my wife?
One man that took over. That took his team into Championship Sunday.
1 sub, and then we need all the yapping to be done. Somre Costas with a 5, Ketchup with a 1. Let's go. Now we just need this interview to end here soon so it doesn't become 21. But we're now only two subs away from that, so.
Now I gotta talk about that matchup there because SSG looked like maybe they were getting a little bit hotter. They've had some land issues before. How do you feel?
Thank you for the subs, Ketchup, Somre Costas, Kiki, Delirious, Sunfire.
I mean, they play pretty risky.
Escalade with a 5.
Got a lot of open nets. Played discipline, and to be honest, it was pretty not easy, but felt pretty controlled.
Sounded like you wanted to say easy.
Felt pretty controlled. I mean, we always lose game 1, so.
Yo! Devernado, thank you for the 5. All right, we're chilling.
Now, I want to talk.
Thank you for the 5,
about,
Devernado. Appreciate you, gamer.
Right now, because it feels like a lot of people kind of have your team at the back of their minds, right? It's never at the forefront, but you guys keep showing up. You keep coming to the stage and you keep winning. Why do people keep underestimating you guys?
If I knew the answer, I'll tell you, but I don't know.
Good, because I'm trying to figure it out too.
I mean, people still underestimate us, so it is what it is. We'll keep winning.
So what is it
Chat,
about
just
your
as a
team
reminder,
that you're doing well then that keeps getting to the stage in your opinion? Why do you keep
later
getting to this
today,
spot? Why do you keep winning?
I mean, I think we play the game correctly. I think we have a great play style.
special marbles.
So.
Confident, okay.
Il lui a posé la question en lui disant c'est marrant parce que Geekay, il y a quand même beaucoup de gens
Much more on the line.
qui vous oublient un petit peu, vous êtes un petit peu discret, les gens.
Special marbles were not just a gift, it is on the line.
Honnêtement, j'en ai pas trop d'idées, mais pour l'instant, c'est en effet le cas. Et d'après lui, s'ils s'en sortent bien pour l'instant, c'est que leur style de jeu est solide, ils jouent le Rocket League qu'ils savent jouer, ils sont confiants, et je crois qu'il est content d'être dans cette position de outsider.
Now for you as a player, I feel like, in my opinion, and some other people have said it too, you're one of the most underrated players, I think. We talk about your teammates a lot too, but you're always there. You've got that ice. Do you like that? Do you prefer kind of being that guy in the shadows, or do you like the roar for you?
I mean, it's because I don't have mechanics.
Fair enough.
If I hit triple resets, then people think I'm the best in the world, so it's what it is.
Okay, for all of us,
Is what it is.
mechanics,
Me
what do
too.
we
Type
gotta
1 in
do to be
chat.
like you,
If you could hit triple flip resets, people would think you're the best in the world.
Full game sense.
Sense. I still don't have that either.
Et justement, il lui avait posé la question s'il aimait bien ce personnage d'outsider, et il a dit de toute façon, personne pense que je suis bon parce que j'ai pas de mécanique, mais de toute façon, c'est que en rapport avec le game sense. Les mécaniques, c'est pas important. De toute façon, je suis dans la tête de mes adversaires.
Hey Archie, I just got to say one more time, congratulations. You guys continue to push through these lower brackets, and I bet you're going to keep doing that. One more time, Geekay and Archie.
Du bruit pour Geekay!
Another North American team is sent home. Another European team advances. Europe continues to only be knocked out by Europe.
GK, what a performance from them. Like, it was high scoring.
Europe has only lost to Europe. Well, only been knocked out. But to be fair, some NA knocked them down. Some OCE knocked them down. But sure, maybe they get knocked out.
Side compared to GK, but GK, no, they have more in the tank.
Yeah, and I think that with GK,
Maybe the level 5 hype train chat. Bunch of people jumping in together to show some support today. Appreciate you, gamers.
A final online qualifier to make sure that they could get to a major. They've now really hit that flow. They've hit the ground running. SSG a lot less so. They did start to find that peak, and then I think it just comes down to that experience. They looked inexperienced up there to me.
Well, Gibbs, if we go by your storyline, your narrative, EU can only take out EU. GK, they are basically
If GK and KC get all the way to the finals.
Well, they're going to run into other Europeans, right? No, they're not.
No.
That's true.
It'll be the winner of NIP KC versus GK in the final.
They've just been so consistent. Only a couple gold steals there on Archie Stumpy, but both of them have just been sensational the whole entire weekend.
I mean, I pointed out only right at the top of the series, he blew me away in the previous matches that we saw him play in. And he, even if they're technically counted as goal steals, whatever, he starts to be right place, right time, just to squeeze it.
Type 1 in chat if this Marvels is going to blow you away.
Be there if there is a final defender. Yeah. It's on SSG that there wasn't a defender there, and Oli could just tap it in. It's always better to be safe than sorry.
So the first 4 games, we had 5 or more goals in all 4 of those games. And honestly, that usually means imperfect Rocket League. I feel like both defenses at times were going for double commits or giving things open just a bit too much. Space Station, though, we talked about, they only scored 3 goals in the lower bracket once out of 8 times. It happened here again. Game 1, they got 3 goals, but after that, they couldn't top it.
Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just their offense.
If GK makes the final, this esport is cooked.
You got a flash in the pan, but they honestly can't just.
Nah, I'm not so worried about that.
Consistency going, but it's okay.
Chat, only 2 subs to keep the hype train going. You guys notice I've made it so that hype trains are actually hype. There actually was a ton of hype support there instead of every single second.
I don't know.
Championship Saturday.
Championship Saturday. I don't know the vocabulary there. But the point of making this, to even make it this far as this young group, I mean, they got so much.
Let's take a look at the scores.
Bear in mind that we've seen players
Feet
like
doing really well today. Chai for Mod, Feer, Dr. Feer, the Ghostas, and Very Sexy Girl 123. Boobs are not doing bad. Random Gamer EXC _ which means it's probably him doing it to himself, if I had to guess.
Sorry? Eugen said that. Did you hear that?
Let me see.
I mean, listen, SSG, they had an incredible season.
It has an underscore on it, so it's not the real one. But if he's doing it, yeah, he's doing it to himself a little bit.
Earlier in that game, came back, scored 2 back-to-back.
Nazis only at -4 today.
Doyle right here just slams it home. 6 seconds
Eugenics not doing great. W hype train.
Like Space Station's defense failed them throughout this series. They gave up 3 goals per game. It was 3 goals, 4 goals, 3 goals, 3 goals in the last 4. You're not going to win a lot of Rocket League games that way with.
No, and I mean, defense is primarily positioning and communication. It's not really about the crazy mechs. There's rarely situations where you need to get crazy.
You're losing it.
crazy
Open
saves,
marbs.
but
The marbs are right
generally,
there.
It's the mundane parts of the game that keep your defense clean. And
They're gonna cut to break here real
I'm
soon.
not a particularly flashy player. Fundamentals, game sense is how we got the win here. That's exactly the recipe we're selling out here too. Space Station didn't quite have the fundamentals locked in, despite how spectacular they are in the air.
Exactly, and then
You're edging us? No, I'm not edging you. This is edging
In
you.
the time to offensive third, Space Station had 50 more seconds than GK. So they're kind of trying to emulate kind of a Karmine Corp kind of style where they're trying to suffocate. But if you're going to try that, your defense has to be flawless. You have to be able
When
to
is the
hold each
ones?
other, take away the
Does anybody know when the ones is?
They couldn't get that job done. And that's just a little
Is
bit of a have
anybody
to learn for the next season.
It's also
aware
so
of
hard to
when
keep
the
that
1v1
up.
is?
We see a very select few teams that can keep up that
Any
pace.
1v1
series that they are able to
knowers.
swarm and be annoying, boot steal, and really get in the faces of their opponent. It's hard.
Ones is on Monday. There really is just no really reliable way to know.
And if they can have another season together, at least another set of open qualifiers together going towards a major, I would love to see what the SSG machine can get refined into.
Oh, absolutely. But Space Station, they are known for their demo
All right, the
games. When they were
KC
the best
Ultras are
in
getting
America,
there.
They did a lot of demos. They actually had double the demos of GK in this match, but a lot of them
It's
were
virtual
useless.
marbles
We
rolling
see
down a virtual
5
track, and that's what got y'all
compared to 4,
losing
so
your
it was a very
minds.
tight race there. So the demos were coming out, but maybe not when it mattered most.
And then once again, not enough kickoff goals. Kickoff goals are determined in series 2-0. You're going to win those kickoff goals. Their momentum, they hurt your brain. They hurt me when I'm watching. So I know they hurt on the field.
Now, Joyer and Archie again, top 6. Top 6 in other worlds. Back to back, so watch out for them. They can easily make a run. They also have the easier part of the bracket, which we'll see here in a little bit.
Folks, we've had a crazy week so far. It's just going to keep getting crazier. You hear the rise from the crowd. That's because two teams have made their way to the
Sounds like
stage.
he's maybe going to break here soon.
Ready to go. Karmine Corp in front of the fans right
Nope.
now, preparing for their match.
More
against
yapping.
the Ninjas in Pajamas. This
More
is
yapping.
An exciting matchup. Stumping. I mean, it's as far as Europe battles go, this one feels like it's got all the weight on it.
Oh, it's going to be amazing. But GK, like if you look at their side of the bracket, Falcons wildcard. I know, we all love wildcards.
Why do we need
but they were
these?
not supposed to be here. If they lose that badly to Falcons,
Why do we need these?
GK
Do we
has a
need enough
very good
heat?
road
Is
to
enough
top 4.
he's boy kissing happening in chat that we have to have an emote for it?
Or the winner of NRG Ultimates. Winner of NRG Ultimates goes to that side of the bracket. Loser of Falcons wild cards.
So it'd be another North American team?
Exactly. They don't play no
So you're telling me
Europeans the rest of the way.
There's a world where GK to make it to the finals has to go through Falcons and go through NRG or Ultimates?
No.
Yeah,
They
there
play
is.
the loser
Yeah, there is.
of Falcons.
You're telling
you're saying
Wild
there is a world.
card beats
There's a world
Falcons.
where wild card beats
I like we didn't even consider that.
Okay, there it is. Finally, the music of going to break. Chatting for all the subs in the hype train in preparation for this marbles run. We're going to take a slight break. We're going to run a bit of marbles. As a reminder, if we get to 100 subs on any day, we're going to bring back everyone who has been timed out, which right now is these people, with the exception of Euganics, who will get re-timed out. Sorry, brother. Too much. Clearly not able to handle our +2 game. All right, chat. I'll see you in a bit. I hope I win Uwu. Oh, goodness. Alrighty, chat. Are we ready? Are we ready? When is this starting? I need to be up early tomorrow for Frisbee golf. Oh my goodness, dude. Very sexy girl, 123.
This weekend have stayed up late and had to get up at the crack of dawn every day. Who watch this? I blame Feet for starting his stream so early.
You're not gonna blame the RLCS for starting so early? Of course the witch doesn't cuss. Alright, I have to check a look at the scoreboard and who got to the top while I was gone. Nate 37 looking strong. Chat, quick reminder. RLCS 1v1. Oh, of course there's timer cannot be up here. RLCS 1v1 later today. I don't know where the timer should go though. Top left covers the King of Marbles spot. RLCS 1v1 Grand Final, but even more important, and I know you guys care about this, at some point later today, I'm not sure which one we're going to do it, so you have to stick around. We are going to give additional prize, these special marbles, the Grand Final of marbles. You're not going to want to miss it. Right now, it's looking like we're on track to get a new King of the Marbles. Lex, the Forehead, Schwetzy, Zero Dave, 444444. Also, another storyline going on over this World Championship is, can we get to 1439 subs? Currently, we sit at 1160. So it'll take a bit. It'll take a bit. It's a long shot. Zero Dave, 4,444. Congratulations. Tobster is not even here because I can't autocomplete his name. So he's not going to care too much that he's no longer king. Zero Dave is king now. Zero Dave. 1, 2, 3, 4. Congratulations, Zero Dave. You were the last winner, but you weren't a sub, so you were not the king. You must be a sub already to become King of the Marbles when you win. Now, Zero Day 444 is another person who's been absolutely pushing the @Feer +2 agenda, which, listen, it's not looking good for me. That the fact that the people who have been pushing the @+2 Feer agenda the hardest keep winning marbles, but wait, who got last? Was it Very Sexy Girl? 1, 2, 3. It was Denver NATO, dude. No, Denver NATO's gifted 5 today already. This is the scary thing. If we ban all the gifters, then we'll never be able to bring them back by getting 100 subs. But here it is. The gifter's banned. Here, 1 second. Dogs are barking. All right, quick check on the scores. Feet, Femboys, Shine for Mod, Dr. Feer, Boobs, and Very Sexy Girl. iGold X, not looking great. iGold X all the way down to -30. All right, looks like we still have 40 seconds until mainstream's back, though. Guess it's a good time for ads if there is any. Femboys versus Boobs. What a time to be alive. Femboys winning by a mile. Why are we spamming at Feer -2? All these people, Denver NATO and Jorgen, our 2 most recent timeouts. Dude, we need those guys. Those guys are the sub gifters. We all know y'all aren't going to do it.
Scenes from a moment ago outside LDLC Arena here in Lyon, France, as the blue wall has shown up in force.
It's a good way for me to prove that I'm not rigging the marbles. Sure, the people who type +2 for me,
We are moments away from getting this match underway. We sure are moments away, and listen, the K Corp blue wall. They're here.
but I'm also, I would never, you guys know I would never time out the gifters. They can't gift subs while they're timed out.
Yeah, there was a big hole in the audience, but now that they're here, the atmosphere has changed entirely. K-Corp about to play, but I mean, this is going to be, I think, a scary matchup.
OTW Dixon, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, gamer.
That didn't matter for Ninjas and Pajamas anyway. They took them down. Now
Can't we sacrifice for gifters? Can I give 7 for Denver Jailbreak? No, I think we've decided that if Denver wants out, he has to gift his 7 himself. Which I guess the method of doing that would be messaging a mod or me to be like, yo, if you let me back, I'll gift 7.
Teams we will see play a little bit later on, and they get 2 lives up there, which is the craziest thing.
But keep in mind, Denver Nader already got us marbles. Already did the hard work. They might be fully willing to just ride it out now and leave it on you guys to make up for it. Because there is a way to get them out. It's just going to take 75 subs total throughout the whole day instead of 7 directly for him.
Champions! They are Karmine Corp!
Drowley is huge now? Wait, is he jacked? Or are you just saying he's tall? He's been tall for a while.
Oh, there's something intimidating about this blue
But
wall, man.
he probably is still getting taller. He's not that he's not that old, so he could definitely still be getting taller.
Oh my gosh, the whole arena environment has
Dude, what is that? I want to see it. Wait, show me the
Well, you can cut the
show me the what this image is.
This is the final boss of Rocket League, and here we go.
Dude, what is that? What is on that? I can't see it. Give me a higher angle.
Every single team here fears these 3
I think I saw the trophy on it. It's anime? Love it, dude. Everyone knows it's all about anime. The middle was a Rocket League trophy. Yeah, Oski's really tall. Joker and Harley Quinn? That's the blue wall? Okay. Ah, dude, no, I didn't recognize. I got a better look at it there, and it's Joker and Harley? Oh, are those things? So you say Joker and Harley to me, that sounds like Batman. But clearly people said it was anime. It's One Piece. The Joker and Harley Quinn. Did they just steal from Batman when they made those?
Champion as well. The last 5 RLCS lands, he has won 4 of them.
And listen, averaged a goal per game in his last matchup.
It's the new Zelda game. I doubt that.
Fury, and he's just the clutch man they need. But then also got another team on the other side.
It was actually Silk Song.
Got it. Their opponents on the orange side. They are Europe's last
Are they getting booed?
qualifier, led by the almighty Bobby Jr. It's Ninjas in Pajamas.
Oski is tall. Who's taller? Probably Oski by a good bit. One Piece is really taking over the world. Protesters in Indonesia and Nepal using One Piece flag during the protests. Yo, that guy lighting up his middle finger is pretty funny.
Ninjas in Pajamas, the European killers. They went through the LCQ. They literally eliminated every other European team.
6-7? Did I miss something?
Yesterday, they take down Zen. They're looking to take
Why are
down
we all-
K-Corp. Only Dignitas was not in their
Why are we
way.
all spamming 6-7?
The last remaining LCQ team. They had to fight through the
Did we see the Zen tweet?
through the last chance qualifiers.
Yo, man, I just feel like Feer does a really good job streaming. Probably should give him some more gifties. That was what he tweeted about an hour ago, but 4 minutes ago he said that best of was so fast. Did SSG forfeit again? By the way, anyone know what time Kofor will lift the trophy? I don't hate it, but like, the more Zen beefs with him, like the more it helps out SSG. Yeah, I don't love it. I don't love the tweet.
All three are gonna have to play out of their
Considering
minds
he's also
to
a
take down
loser.
this final boss of K-Corp.
And like,
This isn't fair.
he hasn't scored. He hasn't won his land that recently. It's a pretty like.
This is gonna be interesting.
Been a bit since he's won a land.
Pajamas underdogs yesterday took down Vitality, took down
And,
the reigning de facto world champions. There's still one left.
Yeah.
You know, it just brings Kofor closer to his level by beefing with him so much.
Going to happen, and a reunion 8 years in the making. Back to season 3 on the team of the leftovers, a team nobody expected to make a run similar to the one Ninjas of Pajamas is making.
You should have just laid low. Yeah, I mean, this tweet didn't. I'm gonna like it because I like the good beef, but
former world champion roster teammates.
tweet doesn't really hit like the other ones did.
NIP team, you know, they were put together with pieces, maybe not, you know, comparable to like a GK situation.
Okay, here's a picture of the blue wall.
Ninjas in Pajamas, they are surpassing everyone's expectations, and I wonder, with the energy here, it's clear, energy.
Here's a good picture of the whole wall. Okay, there is the actual Joker and Harley Quinn. Wait, chat isn't. Wait, and Thanos.
Rado do it before 2 years ago.
And wait, this guy is this guy a Death Note guy?
Even Vitality themselves said
Or he does seem like he's from anime. Is he holding? Is that book the Death Note? That's the one anime I've seen.
Here in Lyon,
This guy's maybe One Piece guy that everyone's talking about.
Players left in the tournament, Vatira and Radosin, on opposite sides of the stage. One is going home.
And one of them, you know, is going to have to carry that torch here in Lyon. And gosh, the fact that these European teams have to go head-to-head, knocking each other out, I'm sure NRG fans appreciate it. But look at Atto.
You hope Radosin gets his final revenge and wins Worlds?
Prodigies that have ascended to the elite level in Rocket League, both of them with a chance here to make a real world
Hoping for many
And you
prolongations.
see Atto's numbers. I said it earlier.
It'd be nice to have a little bit of a closer match.
Shooting well. Goal participation up there, 75%. Absolutely lights out.
The Ultras are going
But
crazy,
the way
dude.
Ninjas wins is they play messy ball to give NAS space to capitalize on big moments like this.
Yep, and they're gonna have to deal with that Karmine Corp pressure. But once they start really getting into once they kick off the engine and get in the gear, they're hard to beat.
But what specifically
Nip win, you don't even need to watch the match?
is kickoffs. I don't think
Wow.
there's a better kickoff team
Wow.
than K-Corp. It seems like they have a strategy for every situation,
Wow.
even when other teams are trying to execute
Wow.
their kickoffs against them.
Wow.
They are so deadly off that. And set pieces, that's maybe when they'll be able to tilt the favor in their advantage.
Players are getting ready to go. I mean, I feel like Radisson is such an X factor in this matchup. He's such a wild card. He's such a joker of a player that everybody looks at and goes, I don't know what to expect from him.
Wow.
If he doesn't, it's one of those like, if I don't know what I'm doing, surely my opponent can't know what
Wow.
I'm doing in those sort of situations. And he's so good in that element.
Wow.
He throws off every plan that teams put together. Can they figure it out? Can Karmine Corp find a way past Ninjas in Pajamas? More importantly, can Ninjas in Pajamas find a way through the final boss of Rocket League? Let us know who you think is going to win at home. We'll let you know who our picks are up here on the desk now, gentlemen.
I
Are
think
any of us Arniva's not going for the blue wall.
The blue wall's gonna win.
No, but they can't hear us, can they?
No, I don't think they can hear us. So we're gonna try and we're gonna play a prank on them. Let's make our predictions like normal. Okay. But we'll put a NIP down below and see if they boo.
Yeah, you know, as much as it pains me to make the obvious pick, I have to go.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Yeah. Oh.
What?
I have to go.
We won.
But I agree. I'm going K Corp as well.
You're going K. Oh, right here.
Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Listen, man, it's unfortunate.
That's pretty funny.
Man, I mean, they had a great run, but I just like, I gotta go. I gotta go K Corp as well, man. I mean, like, listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What are we doing?
Okay. All right. Well, I think I got ninjas in pajamas on this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they censored it. They had to censor the blue wall. What about the coin though? That was good. That was a good bit. That was a good bit. W bits. W bits. W production.
It goes for itself. Karmine Corp on one side, ninjas in pajamas on the other. Into the air. And it.
I felt like he. I guess there's no other way he could have caught that and set it up. Actually, one of the better catches, to be honest. Directly at the camera.
You can't give him space because if K Corp has space, those aerial fakes come out. Those aerial balls.
All right, I need the commentators to not sound like they're in the next room, though.
The favorites by every metric can. Ninjas in pajamas play spoiler, folks. It's the second match of the day, and Rocket League fans around the world. Oh, you're in for something special. The last chance champions of Europe, bringing an unprecedented fight to the most formidable fortress with its raucous armies swarming in its ramparts. It's Vatira versus Renosen. It's a team reunion 8 years in the making. It's Karmine Corp versus Ninjas in Pajamas.
Oh, I hope you're ready, because the LVLC Arena's ready. Ninjas in Pajamas have infiltrated the World Championship, but they've been caught. They've got to get over the blue wall if they want to have a chance to get that.
All right, baby. See? You see? See? You guys see? You see what I'm talking about? Because they're showing the Rocket Baguette feed in France. It's the different advertisement on the ball.
Still be denied, and so critical for Ninjas in Pajamas to try, as futile as it may be, to keep the crowd out of this as much as possible.
Exactly. That's why it's important they have a strong game one here. Obviously, you've got the arena. It's like
Shot in. It's over. Oh my goodness, dude.
Well, so much for that game plan. SWAT, get out of here.
Are Casey just... Is it just going to be free?
Blue wall, with all of this behind them, can absolutely overwhelm Ninjas in Pajamas if Nip aren't careful.
Yeah, they've already made a mistake early. You can see Karmine Corp kind of moving with the energy of the crowd. NIP, still plenty of time left in game one. The thing is managing the pace, getting yourself set early. They created some space.
Just letting Nip warm up to the atmosphere. Okay, okay, okay. If you say so, if you say so.
To the corner, now Nas. A lot of eyes on him. He's been having a great tournament so far. He's elevated when the team's needing him to get to the playoffs, but how's he going to handle the blue wall?
Raleigh tracking, got a piece of this ball. That's almost on target. Follow-up.
It feels so weird that technically all the teams that have been playing the best, we haven't seen them in forever. Nice play from Oski. Nice delay flip, because they all went uppers. So you see KC playing insane, it's like tough to remember, like, oh yeah, they lost. So the teams that haven't lost, we haven't seen them in forever.
Perfect position to strike there from Largo.
You know, like wild card.
At the last moment. And it's Ninjas getting the equalizer they needed quickly as they needed it. Now Vatira looking for more. So too is Growly. Growly to Atto. Vatira's up as well. Vatira just going right at two.
Oh.
See if that demo leads to anything here for Karmine. It does not, as Ninjas in Pajamas weather the early.
You guys want to go French stream again?
Starting to slow things down, a little bit more spaced out.
Don't want to play too aggressive, put yourself in a bad spot, eliminating that 1v1 chance. But look at
I feel like, oof, we might stick it out. I think people. I mean, listen, I didn't mind the French stuff, but I think we'll probably stick out an English stream today. I did like checking it out, and they did have better audio balance on their commentators. But at the end of the day, we do all speak English. Are you expecting the Rule 1? Probably not. Well, it depends. I've always said, whether or not you want to respect it is up to whether or not it helps your team, if you ask me. So if I'm on a team, I'll tell you what, if I'm in this game, I'm absolutely respecting a Rule 1. Ooh, nice shot from Nas. Sneaking it in. Look at the Nas man go right behind Vati.
You can see NIP, they're getting on the board here, and that's dangerous for Karmine Corp. There's early confidence that we're seeing from Ninjas.
If KC don't win this Worlds, Vati will never win it unless he teams up with Zen. Well, if he loses here and goes out top 8, because that's what you get, right? A top 8 for finishing here. I mean, a top, like, you tied 7th, 8th, right? It does seem like that would be one of the ways that Vatira would leave KC and go to Vitality. Because I do think Zen just can't leave Vitality. I think he's just stuck there. But I think the Fusion stocks are sky high, if you ask me. Zen needs to, you know, needs to project a little bit.
Anytime any of these guys, especially Vatira, gets the ball on his hood with plenty of space. Nothing came of that last exchange. That won't be the case the entire
Vatira, Zen, and Sosa. Yeah, that'd be a good team. Zen has a contract in 2026. Dude, they're getting destroyed. The Karmines. Yeah, but the Hornets aren't going anywhere near as crazy then. We can hear them a little bit. I don't know what the status of the contracts. I think Vatira and Atto didn't like... Vatira and one of the other 3 signed an extension with KC as well, I think. So if you're KC, you really don't want to give up Vatira, and if you're Vitality, you really do not want to give up Zen. So I feel like this is one of the only times it's working like it's supposed to, you know, like where good players just stay on good teams for long times and the teams don't want to give them up, and, you know, like much more like real sports as opposed to how Rocket League often goes, which is just like after the season, everybody breaks up and makes whatever team they want and then go from there. And so it's like impossible to follow your team or care because it's just brand new every time.
And more physicality coming out from Ninjas in pajamas just trying to bully Karmine around. That does not happen very often.
Yeah, you can just see them maintaining the clock, maintaining pressure, and keeping the ball away from Karmine Corp. You see Karmine
As a German, I'm manifesting Vati, Zen, and Catalysm. At Femboys +2, respond Feer. What do you guys want me to say? You guys are pushing Femboys to the top. Just Femboys are gonna win. What else is there to say? You guys get to decide. It's chat sentiment. You've decided that the at Femboys account deserves a lot of +2s. All right, 4 straight goals for the Nips after KC scored first. I only like Nas when he's winning +2. 4 games straight now. Apparently, Riot calls for KC. Femboys are crushing it today. NA and iGoldX taking up the rear. I have a confession. I'm GC 1ish and 2s, but started playing EU 3s, and it's way better. People take it seriously. Listen, if you're close enough to play EU ranked, man, seems like EU ranked is the place to be. Radosin was the best player in old Vitality confirmed. He did get a lot of hate. You own goal like what? 2, 3, 4, 50, 100 times, and all of a sudden people start saying you're not good. When in reality, he is.
That has to change drastically for Karmine going forward.
Exactly. You can't have Drolly dropping 92, not at a stage like this in the lower bracket of the playoffs. In a must-win series, especially when you've got them all behind you.
Rado is aptly rated right now. Well, he's currently doing really well with the squad. As a meta player, I say Zen, Jack, and Vatira. I don't know if the French teams will ever break up and not calm French. Nip winning would be one of the ways to start making it happen. Nip and Geekay being the only 2 EU teams left. Would you say Rado is #1 in own goals in RLCS history? It's tough. It's tough because own goals are subjective. There's tons of like own goals if you went based purely on like last person to touch it was someone on that team. So you'd have to really define them, and it'd be tough to do. Zen Fatira Daniel. Ooh, nice low shots. Yeah, that is a nice setup for Mr. Atto. All right, that's it. Very sexy girl. I was waiting for the angle. I was waiting this whole time for the angle. That was a long con. Like, I mean, that was, she committed hard.
Looking for that follow, got it, and Oski clears downfield. NIP now playing a little bit reactive. Karmine Corp dictating the pace. Atto again.
But you wanted her Snapchat? She offered up her Snapchat for anyone who wanted it. Wait, but how would I get her snap now? It's too late.
They've just been a big scoring drought. They've got to get things going. Right now, just really slow, not able to get to the ball as well as they like. But now they're finally taking their time. You see Rattle, here, a little control here. It's a little 50 works out.
Radosin's back in the Apple car.
Might look to bring this mid. He has Nas, and Nas control him. There's a lot of boost though, and Rado's there to help out. Radosin into the corner, picks all the way across. Pressure here for NIP. There's a lot of time on the clock here too. If they can get one, maybe a chance to turn this game around. But it does start by just not letting Karmine Corp have so much free space in the midfield.
It's Vatira now. Forced to play from
Shots? Ooh, that was yikes.
K-Corp can do no wrong here in game 2. The demo at midfield.
The good news is they probably already lost. Looks more tomato. Someone in chat said apple, but I can see tomato.
Not just the atmosphere, but the fact that Karmine Corp are not making any of the same mistakes they made in game 1.
See Atto and Oski there on the 50, both of them.
Who is Zen Radosin's third? You're Alpha 54. Alpha 54. You're thinking of Alpha 54.
Came alive here in game 2. So both teams.
That's probably why you drew a blank, because he's been in contract jail on Vitality, I think, ever since. Or did he just not come back? Certainly he could play by now, right? Is he still contracted to?
Nas was waiting for a pass that just never got to him. Had to go chase it down himself. Now Oski Mawkzy gonna try his luck. Try to generate a rebound. Nash was way back and wisely stayed there as Drowley forced out.
That's scoreable. Oh my goodness. Are they terrible? Is it over for them? Imagine that happened in a different game context. We would be clowning on them so hard. But up 3-0, they're going to get away with it. They can't keep getting away with it. If NA did that, we would absolutely blast them.
Still down by 3. They'll need one here soon. They might actually get it. They have a chance, but Karmine Corp so low on boost.
That one small whiff on the defensive end there. Does Zato mistimed that on the back wall? It's opened up just a tiny window of opportunity for Ninjas in Pajamas, but they got to capitalize on it sooner rather than later. Radisson has Oski.
Ooh, what a 50.
Oh, the pre-jump doesn't pay off. This will be
That's all right. It's all too little too late. It's all too little too late anyways.
from the ceiling. He'll go right to ground.
Except that they're kind of showing that they can ball still, which is good.
Oh, it was so close. That was their best look. It goes the other way. Crowley to the top left, blocked out.
Do other teams watch in the stadium? Sometimes. I think they usually watch in like player lounges behind the scenes though. Sometimes they'll go into crowds. Usually they just hang back with the other players, I would say. Especially if you're a guy like Zen, you can't even like go out there, I bet. You're about 6 secs behind. Can I get some BLJs in the chat? Does time just move slower on YouTube? I don't get it. Like, I don't even think we saw a pause. And yet... Oh, that's almost turtle goaling. Oh, he turtle passed. If it were that one in a different game context, it might be like a top play, but... But come on, let's be honest.
If there ever was one. 5-0, game 2.
If Drowley wins this tourney, is he top 4 all time? K-Dop, Monkey Moon, Turbo, Drowley? Is that who your top 4 would be?
That's all it was. Karmine Corp struck early, and they struck often.
With that last cheeky assist, Nato's got 6 in the series. That is just unbelievable.
He's building a case? Yeah, I mean, he's currently early on in his career, but if he keeps doing this, I mean, he's had like a better start than Zen.
92 in game 1 to 888 in game 2. 4 goals out of 6
Maybe
shots.
that gets me, crucified, but he's just been able to stay at the top longer than Mr. Zen has. Zen had the biggest peak of all time and walked his way to a major in the Worlds, but I mean, he's been the best player on his team. He's not like turboing it, where after winning the 4 championships, everyone's like, but was he ever the best player on the team? He's definitely getting best player on the team credits while playing for these teams he's winning on. Will the timer go up? Oh my goodness, I meant to put it away, chat. I didn't mean for it to cover during the game, so I meant to turn it off. The timer will not go up if you give subs. Didn't realize take a break? Are you talking about APAC realize?
On the ball, has to get past Atto. Redosin, no, challenged by Vatiro, and Dibble on the play as well. Oski won't be involved in this one. Now Karmine Corp can try it upfield.
That's a great contain by Atto as well. All he needs to do is just let help come in, even though he's perfectly.
Drowley didn't so much as take a break as he did take a break because he was like frustrated he couldn't play RLCS, but eventually he moved somewhere he could, and then he kicked it back into gear.
playing offense. It's been able to slow down NIP very effectively. NIP trying to come out of their own box at this point. And again, another
Series is pretty much over. No one's even scored in a tied 1-1 game 3. And you almost looked right. You almost looked correct. But also, this series is going to end in game number 4, or sorry, in hour number 4 for sure. Which means you have to be at 28 subs.
And now trying to get set here on offense. Can they keep it consistent? They need this one. Otherwise, if they let Karmine Corp back downfield again, their chances to stop them have been looking so low, especially when they're on the counterattack.
Past 3 years, champion team has always had a French-speaking rookie prodigy. Seiko Zen Drally. This year, there is not one. Huh. Huh. So what you're saying is it's finally North America's time to once again win. Just when we least expect it. Bobby Jr.? What is Bobby Jr.? Bobby Jr. might be French. Good pass. Gotta be so sick to be KC, dude. Getting to play in front of the crowd, dude. They're cheering Drally. Drally. Drally's not French, but he's French speaking, and that's what matters. Nice bump. Ooh, Stacks just stole the Dazarin 1-2 toodaloo.
Good for that. 2:22 to go. And K-Corp up by 2 here. Let's see. Can NIP strike back? Oski wanted to get the 50. Had Radosin waiting. Nas here on the wing. Has to go back. Right at a boost play. Trying to get a good position on the wall. Oski will give it back to him. He'll have a chance to do the tip of the spear here for the offense. Battle for midfield.
Surely we can have a close series in a best of 7.
But Radosin with a clearance, and that's what a good demo space here for NIP. Double command on
Technically, all we need is Nip to win 2 games, and then we can consider it at least a close best of 5. Even though 4-2 will not feel close the way it's going right now.
Everybody's going to get reset and see if maybe they can even bait NIP into making a
Ooh,
mistake.
fakes. Oh, shootable. Oh, what a save. Wow. Of course, they just find a way to clear it up.
Somehow, Ninjas in Pajamas cannot crack the blue wall. They haven't since scoring a boatload of goals in game 1.
I mean, the way Oski got a beat on that back wall, and Drally and Atto were still able to play together mid-air, that's an insane adjustment. Karmine Corp are not letting anything through right now.
And that's free? It is. All right. The blowout is starting. The blowout is starting. Some might even say, wow. You hope we get NRG versus KC? I only hope that if it's actually a good match and not just KC domination.
Have been felt here. Even their closest chances have been denied. They're trying to get something here. A quick shot comes through, but still denied. And
wow.
That's what a demo on Nas.
Wow.
From machine right now, the way they're so effective.
Popped up. Atto's got this one as well. Actually still moving backwards. Everybody was still
We have a wah emote.
They have a lengthy scoring
Wow.
that they're trying to overcome here. Ultimately, it doesn't matter if you score 1 if you don't manage to score a couple more after that. But just any kind of mental reset they can get could be a timeout on the horizon.
You want to see Vatira reactions? Yeah, we can move. We can move to the right.
What else will K-Corp do to them at 0 seconds? They absolutely embarrassed them at the end of game 2. This time it's Ninjas running forward. Denied at the last. And surely this will get to ground. It does. And Karmine Corp, 8 on the trot, have dominated the last 10 minutes.
Big dominant wins on
Left side of your screen feels empty. I got you, gamer. Don't you worry. Now how does it feel?
Yes, are they winning the 50s? Yes, but at the same time, they're demoing the back end, they're demoing the offense before anyone can get involved, slowing down the pace. This is something NIP have not been able to get used to, and they need some time to talk about it.
They do need some time to talk about it. They're going to have some time to talk about it. Unfortunately, that means they're also going to give the blue wall an extra minute plus to celebrate what has been a dominant run over the last 2 games as Ninjas in Pajamas have called their timeout. Of course, you only get the one here in the best of 7s. They're used to it all season long, but it just feels like such a miserable feeling having to use it so early after such a promising start from NIP.
For NIP, you got 1 game, but still 3 to go, and it feels after those last 2 like a momentous climb. And now in this position, you need to turn things around here. The problem, though, is that Karmine Corp, they're only going to get more and more effective from this point on. And how do you stop a team that is beating you to the ball, taking out your back end, stealing your boost, and just so effective on the counter? It's just been a tough question to answer for NIP. But we've seen them level up when their backs are put against the wall. Maybe they can do something here.
Well, they've banked a lot of optimism throughout this tournament, and they've had reason for it. That piggy bank's about to shatter if they don't turn things around very quickly. We go to Utopia Coliseum now for Game 4. Ninjas in Pajamas, after a 4-1 victory in Game 1, yet to score, conceding 8 to the blue wall. Drawley, invisible in Game 1, has since scored 5 goals all on his own.
Whoever has my voodoo doll, can you stroke it a little? +2.
And now the arena will come to life again as we get set for game number 4.
Feel the calm before the storm.
All right, all right. Make us believe, Nips. Can the Nips make us believe?
Let's sit down, field to Drawley. Drawley, might put that off the back wall. Karmine Corp now still, again, picking up where they left off. Atto, low 50. Katira brings it to Drawley. They're controlling it again. Drawley just
Nice wall dash. I'm just reading what the chatter's saying, man. Oh my goodness, Atto. Uh-oh, Drawley, where you going, brother? Or was it a fake all along? Everything they do is correct.
This will careen out towards midfield, but doesn't actually breach the center line. Drawley at it again. It's Atto to follow.
Okay, what do we got? A little reset, a little 0, a little fall down. It is literally all KC. We've been pinned into the back wall of NIP. Oh, look at that. So just there. There to take over as soon as Drawley gets beats. Ooh, bump. Late recovery save. Shout out Radosin for a really good save. And now a chase down the other way. Oh my goodness, Vati. We watched it from literally 6 miles away, but it looked like a good save. He went for the apple. Do you think Vitality will boot everyone other than Zen? It'll be up to whatever Zen wants.
Atto can create from so many different angles. You never really know what he's going for until it's too late. Rado in front. Here comes Oski, and it's blocked away.
Another great 50 for Drawley. Nas, can you create? Can you create? What can you get done?
It is Drawley to clear. Rado's got to turn and got it away from the oncoming defender. But is it enough? No. Here comes Atto.
Dude, I would expect some more NA imports. I mean, I guess. Problem is, like, we got some EU imports like Nash, Joria's, and it didn't work out. So I don't know. Maybe they feel some resistance now. Everyone's like, I don't want to go there and not qual for majors. Especially considering how good Nas and Joria's both look now. You heard Zen is switching to Valorant? That seems like a silly joke to me. I saw that somewhere else though, but why would you ever, like, he's the People are saying he's potentially the best player in the game in this game. Listen, I get he might be good at Valorant, but certainly he's probably isn't even pro level, and even if he is, he's no ways the best Valorant player in the game. Is he really a dual athlete like that?
That one right in front of the net. NIP will not commit. This is so tense, Stacks. I mean, counterattack after counterattack. That's a good beat. But Oski with the clear.
And they're not done though. Atto against his former teammate has
It's not looking great for the Nips, but if they could sneak one in, I guess, and win this one 1-0.
stops Redosin. And the race to the corner boost that time won by Ninjas, but it does not matter. They will clear the zone and get a full reset here, and that could be dangerous. Redosin able to win this through. One last line of defense is Atto, and he makes the stop again.
Low boost though, keeping this in. Buys enough time for Oski and Rado here. Both going
Big boom.
though, playing this from their own half. Good pass though. Redosin allows Oski to get the corner. Now they can play together. Redosin
Bumps?
tries to get
Nope.
the bump. Here's Naz.
Uh-oh.
Trying to go up the ladder.
That ain't it.
That's Atto though.
That ain't it.
Piece. Is anyone going to challenge Drawley? That's a good win. Oski staying on it. But Feer was so awkward there. Able to knock it into the corner, and now you see Karmine Corp still clearing downfield. Oski
I like how KC is one of the more popular decals to wear, but I don't know. Do they ever wear it? Everybody loves the KC decals. Zen's gonna do the MJ baseball thing. Go play Valorant for a bit. Dude, esports careers are way too short to be able to get away with leaving for a couple years and then coming back.
That's going to go to Drawley. 30 seconds left. Drawley with a full tank. Only 2 to beat, and Redosin stones him cold.
And Atto is still in the back. Low boost, looking for bumps, but just not enough to get that one through NIP's defense. It was great control, watching the bump and making sure, okay, we can't get caught in it.
Redosin bumped and oh my goodness, what just happened? This is exactly how Nip potentially win a game. It is Redosin popping Nas up into the air, pool shotting him into the ball, and then using that outplay for a goal. What Redosin is the most unique player you'll ever watch, dude. The stuff that he manages to do. You never know when he's gonna ground pinch the ball and send it into the top of the arena. I mean, it's like, I mean, clown seems too harsh. I was gonna say it's like the clown version of Zen, but it's not quite clown. It's just like I just don't get it, dude. How does he do it?
The Ninjas. That was almost a smoke screenplay I've ever seen one, Stacks. I mean, who would have thought? Oski.
Zen hits like the super clean, ultra pretty flip that you're just like, wow. And Redosin hits the pool shot your teammate into the ball, something you've never seen before shots. And technically it's a blue trail, so if it's your own goal.
I don't even know what to think of that.
Even think on our replay side, just like, how do you capture that? Well, that's how. Redosin's happy. Ninjas in pajamas are happy. They get an equalizer in this series, Daz.
They do.
Nas was not drinking out of the bottle. Am I tripping? Chad, do we have our Nwpo sips ready today? Can we get a couple in chat just as practice? Just want to make sure, you know, you guys can see how the blue wall practice their chants. If I get you guys to get some reps on some emotes for the 1v1 grand final there today. Not sure if you guys know, but it's I tried to just turn it on with this timer and it didn't work. But it's going to be in 3 hours, 7 minutes, and 48 seconds.
It's anybody's series at this point.
They brought K-Corp back down to earth.
And instantly they're losing. Well, so it was a double fake and Vatira chipped it. Oh, Redosin tried to single jump it.
I don't see anybody moving for a pause. They just beat him.
Dude, what a read.
No flag on the play, Sean Stackhouse. That was a real goal.
That is unreal.
And that's not good for NIP.
Here's why I think Nwpo's name pronunciation did not stick. One, people couldn't even agree on it when they said, like, this is the real official one. He said Nwpo. No, he said Nobu. No, he said Nobu. So even if people were trying to agree, it wouldn't work. Also, I think when you're speaking with an English accent, like English commentators, English-speaking commentators, Nobo I don't know, it just doesn't hit as hard as the actual P sound. The P sound, I just feel like it hits harder for Americans, and he has P in his name. So that's my take. And everyone had been saying it for so long the other way. It wasn't like he had just come onto the scene and they tried to adjust the way it was said. Yeah, it was 3 years too late. Yeah. It's just people have locked in to his name forever. 3, you ain't respecting his name. So I'll add 4. 4, I don't think Nwpo, I mean, I guess you have to talk to him, but it didn't seem like he would care. But maybe he would. Also, I was watching a Rawas and Killiers video playing with Jack, I think, and Rawas called his brother Killiers. He called him Killiers instead of Killers. And I remember thinking, whoa, wait a second, everyone's making a humongous deal about Killers versus Killiers, and yet here is one of the twins saying Killiers. So maybe it's not a big deal. But who knows? Maybe I should get canceled. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He has corrected the commentators? Wait, who is he? I'd never seen Nwpo correct the commentators. The only time I've heard him ever say anything was when Leafex said, "How do you say your name?"
They have people going upfield to try to take boosts from Karmine Corp, see if they can get a bump. They're both playing the same way. But
Oh my goodness, was that? Maybe there's a genius pass. Well, it didn't work, so. Wow. 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 Yeah, it does seem like Vatira just should have just shot.
They get ninjas in pajamas back on the board right before the halfway mark.
It's counterpunch after counterpunch.
I certainly thought he should shoot, but in general, I side with Vatira whenever a certain play is made. I assume that he knows better than me. In this case, it didn't seem like he did, or just a mechanical mistake.
Raleigh tried to give chase to this ball, but it was popped back for just a moment. Vatira now 1-on-3.
You want me to try something? Dude, don't make me try. I mean, that is not a good example. I'm not sure you're winning the argument if you're saying, hey, Mr. Grand Champ 1, try and make the shot. Like, okay, of course, of course. Oh, that's right, because Radosin's going to give you a top corner ceiling pinch from across the map straight to the net at some point in this game as well, too. If you want to say Nwpo right, say like that way, Nwpo. No, that's how I'd read what you just said. And I've never heard anyone say Nwpo.
Great 50 against Raleigh and Oski staying in the play, banks the open net. The pressure from NIP pulls them back within this one. 2 minutes and 4 seconds to go.
This is the first game of the day, dude. What a clear North American waking up at a semi-reasonable time, thinking we aren't at least into the second round.
Nobody has been like the standout. Everybody has contributed. Radosin for an equalizer, denied by Raleigh.
I wonder how Daniel wishes his name was said. How come no one's asking him, how do you say your name?
NIP needs to keep this. That's a good demo, but Vatira, that's big. Gonna get so much space. Oski wanted the pinch. He knew how important it was to keep it downfield. Now they got so much work to do. Karmine Corp all boosted up. NIP had a great opportunity in front of them, but now the blue wall starting to really bolster up their defense.
Lato up so quickly.
Why are they called NIP? Shouldn't they be called NOR?
That's the name of the game right now for
They're called Ninjas in Pajamas. So what do you mean NOR? Oh, because you're going Nas, Oski, Radosin. It's an org. The organization that pays for them to play and represent them is called Ninjas in Pajamas.
Right now they haven't been able to control the ball. Here's Vatira clearing it down for Karmine Corp. And NIP will try again. Look at K-Corp stopping them in the midfield, but that's a good demo. That's a good shot. And it'll force Vatira to get out of the back wall. Nasto, critical miss. Now Vatira, once again, gets this all the way back to the orange half.
30 seconds for Ninjas.
Oh, did I not call Redosin stealing pinch? It wasn't for a goal, but.
And Nas does a good job forcing Vatira off the
Ooh, shootable. Wow, Redosin didn't expect the whiff. Feer tried to say no poo.
Didn't even expect Vatira to miss. If he played the miss, he may have been able to get the field positioning. Now, 10 seconds left.
My son, when I ask him if he took a poop in his diaper, no poo.
He'll try to start it again. Drowley's already up to meet him. Oski's got a dribble, and Vatira brings it right back. No time. Can Nas keep it in the air?
Oof. The KCs are one game away.
This series is testing the limits.
That's the right way to say Nwpo. Wait, you changed it.
Karmine Corp have come in and said, we're going to play in front of you. We're going to play fast.
You're just adding to it. You're just adding to it.
And NIP has adjusted.
We're just finding new ways to say it that we've never even thought of before.
This game especially.
William Whaley really wanted this. Underscore I underscore want underscore 2 underscore DSC. I don't even get it, dude. This is clearly a reference to something I don't understand.
11 goals total. The games they've
But sure.
lost, the 2, just the 1 goal. And there's your storyline. Ninjas in pajamas cannot win a shootout against the blue wall. They have to control and contain them from start to finish. And unless they do that as we go to Neo Tokyo, this one's going to be curtains.
And it's not about how much you shoot, it's about how effective you are.
I want the DSC. It's such a small emote. You can't make tall emotes. They have to be wide. Tall emotes don't work.
He literally had 6 saves. No timeouts, no room for error. Game 6 is live on Neo Tokyo.
All right. This feels like the most obvious non-Game 7 of all time, but I'd love to be wrong. I'd love to be wrong. I'd love to see the Nips do it for real, for real.
What do they have in store? Nas plays it low. You're just expecting a highlight moment out of Nas. But does he have that in the tank?
Just faster. Raleigh is all
Bop.
alone at the back. Didn't make the save there, but it does
Couldn't
go
keep it low
high.
enough.
And the ball cleared all the way downfield by Atto.
Demo from Atto. He's looking for another. Nas had to jump. Otherwise, he was out of the play. Good response from Oski. NIP not slowing down. There's Raleigh looking for some physicality. He said, I'll take the ball if I can't get a buff. Atto, good 50.
If EU loses here, is EU washed? Yeah, I think so. I think that's fair. I think it's fair to say.
Can they set this up in offense?
Oh. That was scary for Karmine Corp at the back. Allows Redosin perhaps to continue the attack. But he got tangled up defensively, did Karmine, but still,
Dang.
Vatira booms one away. Atto
Oh my goodness. Peak.
And so much work into that play. Now they got to go the other way. What is NIP going to do with this freedom? Vatira jumped. There's a demo, but Atto.
It was a defensive demo. It was Atto demoing Oski.
Quickly, and now ball going the other way. NIP are doing a good job of just challenging Karmine Corp on their own half. But so far, scoreless in game 6.
Karmine Corp.
Ultimates are NRG.
Best of 7s this season. 2 of them have been against Ninjas.
I guess Ultimates made a finals earlier
Nip team that has not beaten K-Corp
and have looked strong.
in 5 tries. What can they change now at Neo
Looked better. I mean, they had better wins in this tournament.
Redosin there to meet Atto. And Oski had to jump at the last moment to make sure that didn't go over his head.
Oski coming up off the side wall, saw Atto, Vatira with 2 demos.
Wildcard or GK are guaranteed the top 4. I mean, GK getting a top 4 is nothing. There's nothing too crazy though, right? Considering they just got a top 2 at a borderline equivalent tournaments. Ooh, look at the team pinch from their own nets. Come on, Nips, make us believe.
Love the pinch there, but unfortunately
Can we believe in a thing called Ninjas in Pajamas winning this game? Kofor tweet? Oh my goodness. Why is this still going on? Why? What does Kofor have to say? I literally, whoever stops saying something is going to win. Oh no, he didn't say anything, so he wins.
Atto wants a 50 there. Can he get the 50? Nas, can he get a beat? No, Drolly. Good read. Pressure starting to build here.
He did? Oh, he replied. Okay. It was a reply.
You know that they don't want to force this 7. NIP though, still sticking by.
Where can I find tissues for your tears? Crying face emoji. Brutal, dude. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who you're a fan of, it just really feels like Space Station is winning the beef. I mean, maybe because they made it farther in the tournament, but wait just a second. Giving a quick updates. Both tweets are ass. I mean, Kofor's original one was better. This follow-up one is whatever. I'm not sure I like it as much. I think it ranks above Zen's tweet. To be fair, I'm gonna give Zen a pass, maybe because he's English second language. You know, he's tweeting in English instead of being able to rip into him in French. But maybe it looks better in French. But Zen just tweeted, I mean, if you want the full lore, ooh, wait a second. I wanted to entertain the idea of Game 7 and I already can't do it. What a play from Vatira. Oski is trying to make a great save with very little boost. All right, lock it in. There's time for beef later. Did he say cinema? Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. They're hanging out. Oh, it's over. And it's over. Well, just like that, they move on. Ooh. Okay, what do we got? What do we got in our last chance? That's not it. Oh, wait a second. No, surely not. Surely it's impossible. That is just a wide open corner over there. My goodness, dude. Surely this won't add to Bati's ego. I mean, it won't because he's not. He's top 6 now. He's not. I mean, it's not like that was just a top 6 win. Or maybe you mean the crowd hyping him up. That's probably what you're referring to. Scrib kept retired. Okay, I've seen 2 people say something about that. Let me see what he tweeted. Retiring, I gave my all for Worlds, but now I want to focus on school and the rest of my life. Thanks to Reveal, Kofor, Xperia, and Space Station. Interesting. Do we think he actually is retiring? Acid Ray, name of the 4 months, tier 1. The youngest pro at the events? Retiring? What do we think the chances are that this guy stays retired? What do we think the chances are this guy stays retired? Who do you think he plays the first regional of next season with? is the real question. Maybe pressure from the parents? I mean, it must be. It must be, but how can the parents not see this event and go, okay, wait a second. Maybe this is like a pretty cool thing. Once in a lifetime for my kid to experience. And I'll just let him know that he also needs to make sure he does well in school.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous sommes avec Atto, du bruit pour la Karmine Corp, pour Atto et pour Adoza. Quel match exceptionnel, what a game here between Nip and Karmine Corp. I am with Atto now, so first question.
Maybe the parents are way cooler and they know that esports is dying.
To play in front of our crowd, it's kind of the first time in France. Qu'est-ce que ça fait de jouer enfin devant son public à domicile?
Bah en vrai ça fait 2 ans que je suis maintenant chez la Karmine Corp et ça fait trop longtemps que j'attends ça, juste et avoir une LAN à Lyon ça me fait trop plaisir.
It's 2 years now I'm playing with Karmine Corp and I'm just waiting for this so long. I'm so happy to be there in Lyon. Second question is like yesterday Vatiras told me in backstage like you knew you're gonna win the games because you have like a turn up, something switched about your communication and
Maybe he knows there is Rocket League 2. And he's retiring from Rocket League 1.
Hier, on a entendu Vatira un peu qui disait dans les loges que vous saviez que vous alliez gagner le match, qu'il y avait un truc avec votre communication, que vous aviez un plafond de verre qui avait un peu explosé. Est-ce que tu es d'accord avec lui? Est-ce qu'aujourd'hui encore, votre communication, c'est ça qui vous rend imbattable?
Franchement, ouais, je suis 100% d'accord avec lui. La communication, ça fait tout dans l'équipe. Juste aujourd'hui, en vrai, franchement, j'ai pas été ultra bon non plus et je suis un peu désolé, mais le taf a été fait, donc je suis ultra content. Mon équipe a trop carry et franchement, on est trop fort, donc j'ai hâte de jouer demain devant vous encore.
I'm actually really, I approve what Vatira said. Communication is the key for us. I was not that good today for this match, but my team carries, and I think our communication.
We need 2 primes.
Well, like a lot. Last but not least, you're gonna play an NA team tomorrow. It's gonna be Energy or the Ultimates. Who you want to face? Who you think is the best team? Demain, tu vas jouer contre une team NA du coup. C'est soit The Ultimates, soit Energy, selon qui perd ce soir. Qui c'est que tu veux affronter ou réaffronter? Et d'après toi, qui est la meilleure des deux équipes?
En vrai, je pense qu'actuellement, on pourrait jouer n'importe qui. On est censé gagner, surtout en BO7. Perdre contre Ultimate, c'était une erreur de parcours, je pense. Et en vrai, ça me ferait plaisir de les jouer demain.
Et tu penses que tu vas jouer contre qui? Plutôt Ultimate du coup?
Bah, ouais, franchement, Ultimate.
Okay, he say lost against Ultimates was a mistake yesterday. And both team, I think we're gonna win because it's best of 7 and we are the best. So let's go for Ultimates again tomorrow. Last but not least, do you want to do a last two? Mesdames et messieurs, je vous propose de le faire tous ensemble. On va le suivre. Atto, la scène est à toi. Tiens,
allez les gars, faites du bruit.
T'es prêt? Oh.
That's gotta be fun. That's gotta be fun. Esports careers are like 5 years max and you have the rest of your life without any transferable skills. Alternatively, you stay in school and learn a ton of applicable skills. I think parents see it this way. Why can't you just do both? Dude's 16. He's not. He has 2 more years of high school. Lil bro can definitely do high school. I mean, whatever.
Ninjas plays a little bit.
He can retire if he wants to retire.
You see when K-Corp, when they get the ball, their teammates are nearby.
But
so much because then you can go for those.
I think, yeah, like Garrett G's heading to college now after his 8-year career, and he's gonna be fine. Like I don't know.
18 times. He was last back, the last line of defense, and K-Corp just deleted him off the pitch.
Listen, you want to talk about demos? We talked about it. Atto, he kind of is the one who goes up front. He got.
I mean, he didn't. It's not a troll because it's just not his. It's just not a funny troll. Now he might still play next split, but but he wasn't trolling. There's 2 different things, right? I'm not saying he isn't being genuine, but he still might play next split. You never know.
You saw it in the go-ahead goal in Game 6, the goal that gave them the win there. They clear out some space.
I took 4 years off work to travel the world. Best choice ever.
Right in front of the goal. And as he's going up, you can watch him in the comms saying, I'm going for the bump. You come in and take the shot. He could do it himself, but he goes for the higher percentage play. They go for those higher percentage plays most of the time.
Getting pictures with Vati. Barrels! Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. That does bring us to 28. That was an essential gifted.
Here, and K-Corp hasn't looked better. That is what they do. They play to what matters, and that is for the team to score goals.
Exactly, and Nelson, they came out in game 1 a little bit slow. Down for sure 1, but then they held NIP to 0 goals across games 2 and game 3. Really, there's no, we got the crowd behind us. We're warmed up now. We're not just gonna break in game 1, because listen, losing game 1 with this crowd, they could have crumbled. They could have just been in their own heads, but they didn't.
They went out in Raleigh in shocking fashion at this same stage in the tournament. They easily could have let this pressure overwhelm them. I think this is a very important moment for K-Corp. They got over this point in the tournament. They have experienced what it's like to be in this electric environment, playing with all that pressure against an S-tier.
And now they don't have any other European teams to eliminate them.
And this match felt perfect for Ninjas.
The fact that all of SG replied to his tweet make it seem more sus. If you knew your homie was actually retiring, you would definitely
So they take game 1, huge. Game 4, they stole.
reply to his tweet.
A random team bump happens.
Wait, Vitality 5 minutes ago said to Space Station Gaming, no, for real, you guys play well this tournament, heart emoji. Same both ways, GG's, can't wait for next season from Reveal. Oh my goodness. The whole world is cured.
But that's what I'm talking about. Those kickoff goals make
Stop fighting. No, for real, you guys played well this tournament. Same both ways, GG's. Would you look at that? Now, Kofer was on track to ratio it. Wait, first off, Reveal also responded to this with his rage bait, which is almost ratioing Zen, which is like impossible to do. And then I think Kofer was even closer to ratioing. Yeah, Kofer at 1.3 with where can I find tissues for your tears? How did your series go today? But let's see, 2K, I mean, he's not getting that close. But even getting anywhere near close to ratioing Zen would be unbelievable. Live liking the beef? Of course. Of course I'm going to live like the beef.
They're up 2-0 already. They score a third. Ninjas actually scored twice in this game. They could have won game 5.
Fear is fueling the beef? Zen is the Zen of Twitter? Zen is not the Zen of Twitter. Zen is not the Zen of Twitter. Who is the Zen of Twitter?
Exactly. 3-2 on Neo Tokyo.
Right out of it. And then right here,
Who's had banger tweets? I don't think it's Rapid. Rapid just like Rapid just says crazy things so people get mad at him. I don't think that counts. Hoxer with his one tweet.
And we saw it yesterday too. Final minute of the gameplay, K-Corp comes alive and they just put
As
some
for
offensive numbers against Furia.
It's probably,
well.
but I'm thinking of only players.
Absolutely, yeah. It wasn't the go-ahead goal. It was the tying goal that Feer was selfless on. But then you see him pop off and show just what he can do in the air by himself.
The truth is there isn't one. Yeah, there might not be. From players who are
environment, like the Rocket League itself is already spectacular enough, Bates, and then you put the fans with it here, and it's unlike.
What do the numbers on the left mean? Please stop.
They really care about winning. Looking at the stats right here, 3 kickoff goes to 1. Offensive demos are pretty even. Possession, defending.
I wonder how they. I wonder how. First off, I am the Zenith winner, but we're talking about players. I wonder how they pick kickoff goals. It would just score after X amount of seconds, or what? Is an animal dying in the background? Yeah, I think it is.
They only scored 20% of their conversions, 80% by K-Corp's defense. That's why they're known as the #1 defense in the world.
But still, I mean, just looking on the other side of it.
So previously they played this desk to the arena,
This was a great tournament for them to have to
but it seems like they don't anymore.
and then make it this far and play this well. You know, I don't necessarily think they need to be making any quick moves for roster changes. I think this roster actually had a lot of promise. They were impressive.
Yeah, I mean, I really hope they do. I mean, they had to go through NRG. They lost down in game 5. They had to reverse Sweet Twisted Minds. Then they had to play Vitality. Then they had to play Karmine Corp. I don't think there's anybody here so far in this tournament that's had a harder strength of schedule than NIP. And for them to push K-Corp all the way to game number 6 in this series, in this moment. If it goes
NA versus NA next.
And now really important Ultimates NRG coming up shortly. The loser
will get K Corp to start the day.
Chat, not this
tomorrow.
marbles,
So that is
but
one
maybe
you
let's do
absolutely
next
do not wanna
marbles.
lose.
You don't want to miss that. You don't wanna lose
Next
that one.
marbles,
Falcons versus Wild Card
special,
drops to GK.
surprise,
We'll see both
additional,
matches here before our day is over. Here's the schedule. If you missed the first two
additional
matches,
reward
man,
for
you
playing in
missed the
marbles.
Rocket League. Go
You're
back
not going to want to
watch
miss it.
But maybe after you catch these next two matches live. The Ultimates versus NRG and Wild
Mawkzy
Card
versus
Team
Nwpo.
Falcons. You can't forget about the 1v1, first ever 1v1 RLCS Grand Finals coming up.
Yep, we had the first touch pre-show out there in the concourse. They're really happy about Mawkzy. They're ready to cheer for him.
They were looking great. It's going to be a great time.
They're cheering for the Mawk.
Karmine Corp, they've
Looks like
been
we're going to ad break.
The championship Sunday. We'll get to see them play in front of Rocket League's greatest fans on Rocket League's biggest day. When we come back,
more marbles like everybody wants. Time, exclamation point play, chats. The 1v1 final is going to be in 2 hours, 41 minutes, 14 seconds, we hope. It is a slight estimation there. Here is who is currently timed out due to marbles. Couple great donators. It would be great to have them back if we got to 100 subs today. And this is who's currently winning the chat battle today. Femboys, for some reason, you guys are all about femboys. Listen, I just create the game. You guys push the numbers to the top. All right. See you in a bit.
Hi.
Are you telling me we have to watch Na versus Na next? I hate Na.
External use. Stay for the prime. Guys, Dr. Feer joined in today. And she pulled up on her phone. So during the break, I got to hear everything that was going on, including...
Please just to play marble.
Please just play marbles.
Please just play marbles.
Please just play marbles.
Are you telling me I have to watch Nah versus Nah next? I hate Nah. See, I heard the witch. I heard the witch while I was waking up my son, who was very tired. Oh, he was so sleepy. He was so sleepy. I'm here. We're good now. Great to have you here. Fear, what's the score thing? You know, you just type +2, -2 for things you like in chat. Chat has decided that they really like femboys today. Femboys are at 434. Feet is at 288. Boobs are up there too. Not doing so hot. NA. All right, shall we Marbs? Is it Marbin time? Reminder chat, RLCS 1v1 Grand Final in a couple hours here. And let's go next marbles. Next marbles, assuming we have the subs to get it and we run it. Special prize for first place. Not going to want to miss it. Not going to want to miss it. Special prize after this Nah versus Nah series for the marbles. Agonizing Poo, looking good. Mentuin, the Juice, Zero Dave, the current king of the marbles. Every Fear stream is a special prize, +2 Habibi. Maybe the special prize was the subs we were gifted along the way. Oh, look at Zero Dave go. Look at King of the Marbles. Zero Dave is speedrunning to mod. From King of the Marbles straight to moderator. Movies RL though. Trying to bounce out ahead. Can Dave do it? Can Dave do it? The best marbler to marble? Oh, he's just skirting right past all of the bars. Oh my goodness. Dave 44444 has done it again. He's going back to back. Dave, we need you to tell us heads or tails. Because you, my sir, might become not only king of the marbles, but moderator of the stream. There's Dr. Fear, by the way. She joined in today. So we just at Fear +2 and we get mod. Okay, pretty much. Back to back is Dave French. Dude, Dave's going crazy. Zero Dave 444 Swarls. Wait, we might lose a mod. But it's alright because we will fill back in. Backfill with another mod. Swarls is in a really bad spot. I think Dr. Professor is going to die to the fire. I think E-Extra is going to die to the fire. I think Swarls is... Dude, we lose a mod, we gain a mod. You lose a mod, you... Oh, he got absolutely saved. This one scams. Absolutely saved last second. And instead, it's Tashili. Tashili, I'm so sorry. But you will join... the rest of these marbles failures. Riggs? Listen. Can we get a mod to time him out? Or do I need to type his name so I can click it? Wait, is he here? He might not even be here. I might have just timed out a random account that's not his. Oh, he has 3 L's. Oh, no. That's him. It's got 3 L's. Insane got him. All right. Let's refresh to show that he is now timed out. If we get to 100 subs, he can get back. But we have more crucial matters to tend to. We have back-to-back wins. King of the Marbles has won again and is now going to have a chance of becoming a moderator of the stream. And Zero Dave 4444 says, let's go heads. Just to be clear, you will lose VIP and the kingdom. If you do not get this correct, he wants to go heads. If we see heads on this here coin, we have ourselves a new moderator. Bang! He's done it. I did feed the dogs. I did. Slash mod Zero Dave, dude. Speed run to the top for Dave. He remains your king of the marbles. He's also a moderator. What can't he do? Amazing. Amazing from Dave.
They have played with and against each other for literally 10 years. Since the birth of this game, they know each other like peanut butter and jelly. But
We now have quite a few people timed out. They could be brought back. Just need a few gifties.
Ultimates are looking pretty good so far this tournament.
They sure are looking good. I think this has been FK's best tournament he's ever played in his life. Going up against Karmine Corp, he averaged 474 per game with a goal per game.
You want to be a mod type Fear plus 2? I mean,
stepped up as well, averaging a goal per game in that series as well.
Dave, he did it the hard way.
A team that really beats you with their
Dr. Fear rising up the ranks after joining in chat.
Play defense. Just open up 3 a game, you can beat anybody.
Some people have been trying to push up at Dr. Fear.
They came out the better.
They have not been able to get him into the top 7.
And their opponents on the orange
If Dave
side,
wins again, he gets your stream key.
the world champion runner-up, the London Major Champions. This is the Old Guard. This is NRG.
Daniel hat's so drippy, dude. Yeah, Laniel's about to crush. Laniel's about to crush. It's true.
The longest running,
Truer words have never been spoken.
most storied organization in Rocket League history is going to earn a few cheers, even when it's an NA versus NA matchup here. And some of the best players in North America.
NRG, dude, they've been around since forever, bro.
Time against Ultimates this season.
What happened to Falcons? They play
It's gonna
next.
be fun. We got the #1 North American team versus the #2 team that's always been in their shadow with the Ultimates. But Daniel has had a season. We don't know who the North America MVP is yet, but my vote would go to him. We'll find that out tomorrow.
But you gotta talk about this guy in the center, beast mode. He is so consistent. He's so good. Always at the center of the action. And even when NRG aren't winning a LAN or aren't winning every single regional,
Yo, Sleaze Breeze.
best to every single match.
Sleaze Breeze with a 14 gifted, baby.
Surrounded by. It's not been that Beast Mode is a particularly faulty player at the moment. He's just
$1,000 on NRG? Huh?
Listen, they had to beat NIP, a team that
Huh?
saw push Karmine Corp
What?
all the way to game 6.
What do you mean?
They beat them in 5. NIP almost reversed.
Daniel's your boy, right? You want NRG to win, right?
So this team, they're also battle tested
Sure.
as well. They've got the players. I'm looking at beast mode though. 0.40 goals per game. Against
Ultimates look like they're
Daniel
maybe coming into this the better
You need
team.
to be the best if they won't want champions.
Oh no, chat's got NRG, but do I bet my house on Canelo or Crawford? You bet it on Crawford because my good buddy's last name is
Beast Mode
Crawford.
was considered one of the best in the world. We haven't
Not to
really
dox
talked
him,
about
but-
that a lot this season. So at Energy though,
7 TV
the
emote
most
suggestion?
consistent team in all of
Did
Rocket
someone
League.
say
Every
meow?
single RLCS event, at least top for that streak.
I don't hate
a
it.
little bit with EWC. They lost in the quarterfinals.
Meow,
but
meow,
again,
meow.
Here we go
It's
again.
crazy.
Guaranteed at least top 6, 1 win away.
Meow,
from top
meow,
four.
meow. Hearts feeling right. Dermot, stay with the prime.
Year-long streak going, or if they lose, they drop to the lowers, where they can then win that to get that top 4. So it's not even a win or in situation, or they're not out if they lose this matchup. They could still keep that streak going tomorrow.
Well, that's what worries you of your
Screw
NRG
Crawford,
fans.
vamos Canelo.
Because listen, the conversation was they've never not been in a grand final, and now the conversation is they never not finished top 4. So listen, the peak is they might be dropping a bit. They might be starting to go back down. You want them to start grinding back up. They need them great finishes.
So are you buying the dip?
Am I buying the dip?
Are you buying the dip?
We're not talking stocks right now. Get out.
I didn't understand the question, so he just avoids it. But let's talk about Ultimates here, because throughout this tournament, I would say Falcons have been the best team here as of yet.
I'm refreshing like crazy, but it's not showing me DSC arrived just yet.
Playing fantastic, and again, that is against
Burbo,
tough
you went for a
competition. They
run?
had to beat Cake
Staying
to
healthy?
get here. So
Being
it all
proactive?
comes down to me.
Did you listen to the
As
stream
again,
the whole time?
he's that
Don't lie.
third man on energy. They try and feed him the rock. If he gets the rock,
Feer,
it's about
check
his
out
conversion rate
Johnny
on the
tweets.
offensive side. And if he does well,
I saw Johnny
watch out, 75
retweeted the Zen tweet.
First killer, though, on the other side.
Who do you guys think are going to go, the crowd are going to go for in the next series? NRG, the Ultimates, or Lunch Break?
You know, as Daniel, you talk about him as the third man. I was gonna
Lunch
say
Break,
Chronic,
easy pick,
when
dude.
he's
Easy
swatting
pick.
it, if he's shooting well, that's why.
And
Easy
aggressive.
pick.
And aggressive too. And when he's aggressive too, when he's not just too far back, it needs to be in that good state. He's Archie on the stage earlier in the post-game interview. It's about game sense. That's what Chronic has. And sometimes he plays a little too passive. When he's aggressive, helping out FK and LJ, they're great.
It's a lot of history between these two teams. Even this year, Laz Wave Funk put it, 9 matches they have played. The first 5 went to NRG, or sorry, the first 4. The last 5, 3-2 to the Ultimates, and the most important one, back in Birmingham.
Matchups this land has been terrible. No fun cross-region games.
I mean, it's the most important one, but there was also
mean,
the one where they were trying to
early in the
was
group
finally
stage,
trying to
there
get
was
that
good
perfect
stuff.
Sweep in NA. Ultimates stopped them there, got to the grand finals, ultimately lost to Gen G in those finals, which is the big thing.
We had some good
The
matches,
big
no?
Asterisk next to this Ultimates roster.
We have
Number
Nwpo
2
versus
offense,
Mawkzy,
number 2 defense,
grand
one
finals.
incredible. They've never won. They've not been the top team. In
Space
any
Station
tournament
GK, I
this
guess it
season.
wasn't
They've gone
fun because they
top
got
2 many
destroyed.
times, but never taken home
But
that trophy.
Well, look, if we talk about NRG being always top 2 and now always top 4, I remember when we used to call him fourth killer, and it was only top 4s, and it was only fourth in anything, third, fourth in here. Now I'm hearing second here, second there. Look, if he's on the upswing, if they're on the upswing, they just might push NRG down a little bit here.
That's the big question, though. Are the Ultimates in the upswing? So far, we've seen that, but every day it could be different. For the last 2
We had
lands,
one
Ultimates
game,
have
Vitality
not been
versus
in that
Falcons,
upswing.
that's
They
it.
missed out top 8 both
We'll just wait.
times. So
I think this is one of the best Worlds I've watched in years. I actually have no idea who will win. Like Wildcard Sweeping, Dig, and Fury. Yeah, it is kind of wild. Ooh, Chronic playing in slow-mo. Chronic playing free play slow-mo instead of being in the private match. Everyone's like, oh, get in, dude. Also, did anyone just see the password? Did it get leaked? Can we join?
Change the world. He's so strong. His ceiling is, I think, the highest in North America. And when he's at his ceiling,
Daniel has Season 4 Grand Champ as his title.
The monkey on First Killer's back, his whole career has been maintaining that consistency.
Just like this guy.
So difficult.
Exactly, it is. But listen, he's a great player. He'll be able to figure it out. I know he can. He's always put up numbers. He's been to grand finals before. He just wants to win one. If if for some reason
You feel like there would be infinitely more respect for NA this time if they were EU?
Let me tell you, these two teams, when they usually play, they're low-scoring games. It's 2-1,
1 second, let me
1-0.
process that. Yeah, no.
The way that LJ and FK played against Karmine Corp,
I think what you're saying is that
one of the best plays of the tournament so far. That might scare NRG.
And, you know,
if the Ultimates in NRG were EU, they'd be talking about how EU if this were KC and Dig or KC and Vitality up here.
LJ also becoming a selfless player, and you talk about Chronic needing to be aggressive. The final piece of
Who do you have in the
puzzle,
grand
if you will,
finals? Karmine Corp
I really like Ultimates in
versus.
this matchup.
Let me go through the brackets in my head a little bit to see who they have to get through. They get through one of the NA guys. The Falcons go here, so they have to play Falcons early. So KC versus the winner of this game.
Those will be the moments to really pay attention. Let us know who you think is going to win in the Progressive Fan Vote. We'll make our picks up here on the desk as well.
KC versus whoever wins this one will be in the finals.
They're going to take one more and maybe
because they get pushed to the other side of
KC
KC,
in the grand final.
and then I think they'll beat either Wild Card, Space Station, or I guess it's GK. Wild Card or GK.
So I'm not usually biased, except for two things. For First Killer, because he's my favorite player, and I'm always biased against NRG. Come on, let's be real here. I'm going Ultimates. I think they win this one. I think they're the better team right now, but we'll see it on the field.
Listen, I think both these two teams are evenly matched. I do think whoever wins this match, they will make the grand final. Whoever loses it will not make the grand final. That's why, that's the importance of this. They probably feel that. There's only one team I think is going to win.
I just said that same thing, T-Bates.
I got NRG still rocking the boys at the moment. Don't worry about where I'm getting my merch from, baby. I always find a way. NRG should beat them in a bump.
The real jar. They had 10 months prime, gamer.
That's Neo Tokyo. That's Neo Tokyo. I don't know.
I don't know. You take First Kill to Neo Tokyo, usually good things happen for your team. You know, I think that could happen there. It's real up in the air for me on this one, but I gotta go with NRG. I gotta go with the consistency. The top four is not ending today, and they don't have to go to tomorrow to make it happen. They're gonna finish it off right now. I think NRG gonna be the top team in America. But how does the coin feel about it? Coin got the last one right. It certainly did. It's 1-1 on the day. Ultimates on one side, NRG on the other. Had to extend for that one, but it does come up NRG on the NRG jersey. The coin, never wrong.
Crowd? Any crowd members?
Never wrong. Coin never wrong. No, coins are usually wrong. But coin has been hot so far today. 68% NRG, 32% the Ultimates. It's gonna be a good one.
Let's see how it goes, folks. Time to get into the match. We had Europe versus Europe a little bit earlier on, and now it's time for a classic American rivalry. The Kings of the North.
America.
To be fully dethroned against their greatest bane, the knife lurking in their shadow. The team yet to achieve greatness, looking to deny that ultimate glory from their closest foe once again. First Killer versus Daniel. The Ultimates versus NRG. Round 10. Fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the upper bracket of your 2025.
Is Scribbles actually retiring? Listen. Here's what I'll say. From what I can tell, his tweet is genuine. He is saying he's retiring and means it. Now, does that mean he's going to not play the next regional? I don't know.
The loser of this is going to keep on dropping and not make the grand final. So there's so much on the line. And the Ultimates have worked incredibly hard.
Scribbles is like the youngest pro at the events. Screen size, thank you. Thank you.
Through the lowers. Once you are in the uppers as well, you've tasted how close you are to victory. You then need from here this win and then 2 more, and you become a world champion. Otherwise, you have to add another series on entirely.
Multiple SSG staff have confirmed it.
Going to want to try and move out of that shadow that NRG have forced them into.
Sounds like it does. I mean, chat's been sniffing it a little bit. It sounds like a parents being like, "Dude, you're done," and him being like, "Yo, let me at least finish out this LAN with the boys. Like, I can't kill Kofer and Reveal's season, and then as soon as the season is over, it's like, hey, you're done. If you don't win, you're done." It is kind of wild. Like, was there any result where SSG could get that Scribbles doesn't retire? Like, if they actually won, would he just retire on top and be like, gotta focus on my school now?
First Killer may well have sunk that with the amount of pressure he has been put on. His goal participation is 70%. He is flying. It's going to be a chance for...
You thought it was over memed, but NA is really always against NA. I mean, this is like when EU plays EU because they're so good that they eventually face each other in the finals. Like, this is not the same as NA being against NA in the Swiss. The meme is about when they get matched up way too early, or even in the first round of Swiss. If both teams are going to go undefeated and then play each other eventually, like, that's... They have to. If you're going to be undefeated, you have to play each other eventually. Which is how Europe often faces itself. Now they're facing themselves in the lowers. Wasn't there something about Frosty leaking it and then Scribbles saying it was fake? Oh wait, Frosty leaking that Scribbles was going to retire? I don't remember anything about that, but if you say so, sounds believable now.
But this time around, they've fallen short a few times, getting those top 4. Still fantastic positioning, but we hold them to such high levels that as soon as you falter, as soon as there's a minuscule crack, we do look at that with a bit of with a magnifying glass. Daniel on a chance does hit the post. That one, top corner,
Frosty said he was going to retire split 1, but Scrib said that was fake. But it seems like probably it wasn't fully fake anymore. All right, NRGs. For those Octane fans out there in the world, you can finally get to see some. Sathy's freaking stoked. We got Daniel in one. We got LJ in one. We got Beast Mode in one. We got half the lobby in Octane. Clearly, it's an NA match. Ooh, nice pass. Finish? Nope.
As far as ways he can, but he and First kind of sort of getting each other's way. Have to check their run there. Well, just wouldn't quite land for the ultimates on the counter attack. It's NRG making all the plays. Continuing on the front foot, Tommy to pick this one out. I thought he might have done instead. To the cross to Daniel, who was waiting. LJ.
Shots? Ooh, good soft shot. To switch it up, make sure he doesn't get the initial save, make him fall off the backboard. Geekay SSG feels like it was yesterday because it was at 3 a.m. or whatever this morning, but no, it was today.
But right now he's been playing second fiddle, I think, to Daniel across this season. Daniel has been the guy, and with both teams it'll be Dan versus FK to see who can come out on top in that battle of the 1v1s.
He's going to forward to beast mode.
1v1. How long does Daniel have to be out of the 1v1 game before we stop calling him a 1v1er? This is the same like question we were talking about with First Killer. It's like at some point he's gonna have to come back, or he's just not a 1v1er anymore. Never? I mean, maybe he could just never ever come back and he's still a 1v1er. If he doesn't do next salt mine, yeah, that, I mean, I guess if he keeps participating in every salt mine. Was he in last salt mine? Dude, why can't I remember last salt mine for NA? Yeah, no, Diaz won. Yeah, no, he lost to Diaz and Evo. Yeah, he gave it half effort. Nah, maybe he didn't give it half effort, but he did play it. But he lost to Diaz and Evo. Which is like, I know it's crazy to say, but it's like as bad as Daniel can do. He couldn't possibly do worse than that, even if he didn't practice a single bit and just jumped in last second. Also, he lost to Chronic and Evo. Yeah, that's like as bad as I think Daniel could do in a 1v1 tournament.
4 matches between these two teams this season. Since then, it's been closer. Since then, the Ultimates have certainly improved.
I almost made a video on a Daniel 1v1 game because he queued up recently and it got uploaded to ball chasing. But he's like Grand Champ 2 or 1 in MMR. And so it's him just scoring 8 straight goals, shooting 15 shots. No, I think maybe 1 shot went towards his side. And then he played like 3 total games. It's just like his rank is so bad now that he'd have to like really commit a good few days or a full day just queuing ones and just exclusively winning to like fix his rank in order for it to actually be good practice. But did he win? Of course, I mean, of course he won. He won 8-0 or like 9-0. He just, I mean, it was just a free play session for him. So I was like, you need to play a lot more before he's queuing against anybody. But even Zapatos himself, the guy who queues all the time, says NA 1v1 ranked is dead. But does joining one's tournaments make you one's player? Yeah, it's probably what makes you most of one's player.
And everybody on the side of NRG, they hold a lot more titles than the Ultimate side.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
But he skipped RLCS ones. I mean, that's like the biggest thing.
these guys have won between them.
He skipped RLCS ones, which,
Multiple rosters have been built around him, and here he is.
I mean, that's the biggest 1v1 tournament there's ever been. He skipped it.
The very precipice of competitive
NA ranked 1s is dead. NA ranked 2s is dead. And no, believe it or not, you might think that means 3s is popping, but 3s is also dead. But you know what's going to pop? When this 4v4 mode releases. That's going to go crazy.
left wing is going to lead the ball back towards Beast Mode. LJ for the double. B Mode is with low boost. Going to be trying to take away from Chronic now. Does so. Stays around like a bad smell. With FK Central, actually just bangs it on.
Wow, what a shots from FK, dude.
Their first goal comes from NRG.
He just got the golden Fennec, man. There was defenders there, but not for that shot.
The shot across into the far post is very much in fashion. First killer more than capable of sinking one of those. Caught NRG flat-footed for the first time this series.
So sad that Mawkzy Nwpo 1v1 was canceled.
Let's get going, remember.
It was not canceled. Just because the timer went away doesn't mean it's not going to happen.
Season, most notably in Birmingham.
I think it's 30K. Isn't that what they said? It's like 10K or 30, maybe even like 35K for the winner of the ones. Mawkzy retired? Oh. You know, lots of ones tournaments that happen that we've done, King of the Hill, stuff like that. Mawkzy is so obviously going to win them that, you know, he's almost killed the motivation, it seems like, of others. Is Mawkzy going to make the entire ones game mode even in RLCS like that? He's just so good. Everyone's like, I don't know, man. No one can beat him. For the health of the scene, we might need a Nwpo victory.
They are the top dog in North America, and that's got to really weigh on your mind as, you know, LJ, who has not been the player that we've seen previously this season, Chronic with one major win, and First Killer somehow with no RLCS major trophies or Worlds trophies to their names. That's the one that both of teams are really hunting for.
Tomek sends it forwards, First Killer, and I think it was Chronic again, those two, getting each other's way. It was a good double commit, I suppose, because they got a good clearance on it. Anyway, it doesn't matter because LJ absolutely dunks the life out of the...
Can we gamble on air dribble bumps per match? Nah, surely chat needs their regular gamba. They're going to be too excited about getting to gamba on the match.
LJ is forwards, and one thing the Ultimates are doing much better in this second game is finding each other on these passes. The clearances are going at least in the general direction of an Ultimates player. It wasn't happening in the first game.
Oh, Atomic.
Oh, wow, they let him shoot. We finish these. Daniel finishes these.
Daniel doesn't have to smash it to get himself on the score sheet.
And Atomic actually takes it away from Beast Mode here. He lands. B Mode wants to shoot it, but
Atomic says, no, give it to Daniel. He's our man.
Atomic is then going to be on the rotation home.
Great goal for Jorgen. Jorgen is gone, dude.
It was seeming that the Ultimates were getting their say in this second game.
But Sleaze Breeze has me believing, after his 14 gifted, that he might be back.
Follows it up. Beast Mode was behind him. Beast Mode is involved in this play. All I would say is falling towards LJ quite a lot. He was low on boost on that occasion, but I was praising NRG for how aggressively they were defending against the Ultimates in the first game. And this second one, even though they've got the equalizer,
Haroon is here, chat, to cleanse our palate from very sexy girl 123.
Question mark of this team where whenever we saw him go to events, you know, whatever team it ended up being, he would be a top performing player, even if he went out like top 8.
Think about all the people who've played marbles in chat who have never won. Dave just won twice in a row. How does that make you feel?
This season has been a little bit different from that. He's not been that top performing player that we always loved.
In pretty big lobbies too.
Somewhat more. He's still been up there, but just the final results and his individual performances.
I don't know if, I mean, he might have won back to back.
Maybe last season was one for NA where we saw a little bit more success. But this season,
sad and defeated.
The world still is yet to crown a champion.
Again there, LJ had control of the ball, but he had no boost, and neither did First Killer behind him. Beast Mode takes out a couple with an interesting couple of touches. Daniel gets the attack really moving. The speed is being picked up now by NRG. They feel this could be their moment.
Ooh, wow, that definitely could have been a goal.
Has to avoid the own goal. Daniel to the back wall. Here is Atomic. This time. Beast Mode.
The King's pretty casual about it. Yeah, Dave does not enforce any rules, despite being the best marbler in chat by a long shot.
NRG are going to have to cash in on their post and crossbar insurance because
any shooters? Oh, their own goal shooting? Oh. Wait, third one in 3 days? You've won 3 times, Dave? Did you get a sub from me, then win and get VIP, and then win and get mod? Dude, I thought it was just 2. Yes? Oh my goodness, dude. Dave thinks winning marbles is easy. Dave thinks winning marbles is easy. He's like, I don't get it. You just type !1 and play and you win. It's not that hard. Dude, that's insane. Now that you say it, I do remember typing your name to gift you a sub. Dude, that was the fastest speedrun to mod ever. The Zen of Marble. Wait, it's not rigged. I just totally forgot that he won 3, not 2. He won 2 back-to-back, but I think he got his sub from winning as well.
LJ comes in, but a huge clearance there from Atomic. First killer is all the way back. Has Beast Mode pre-jumping, dodges in. Chronic has the ball to himself in the air. Can he get this second touch to get to the center? Not quite. It's a nice idea.
Oh, first killer feels backflip. Oh, but he's in a great spot now. 1v1. That's why you practice your 1v1s.
And not for the first time is the first killer solo play that's paramount. And the ultimate
First killer's out there just doing it himself. Big flicks. If he wins again, he gets a stream key. Dude, if he wins again, to be fair, the next marbles coming up is the ultra bonus marbles with special prize. If he wins that one,
for first killer compared to his teammates who got a couple of hundred each. So
the next closest is Atomic on NRG with 300.
Were they just giving first killer the ball and he was doing keepy up? He's in the center.
Maybe. I mean, his stats normally, he has 5 saves, 3 shots. The highest numbers, but relatively normal. The amount of groundwork he must have
Feer will retire for school if Dave wins.
He could ball touches. He had them in droves, and NRG in the end
Yeah.
couldn't deal with it.
You know, I think Scribbles could play Rocket League and do well in school, but I'm a full-time streamer, so he probably shouldn't listen to me.
Into the upper bracket here in the top 6. I mean, they beat Geekay and Karmine Corp, while NRG defeated Nwpo and Secret. And I would say, you know, based on what we've seen so far, that's a tougher route here for the Ultimates. They had such a good match, 3-1 against Karmine Corp in the previous round. What a win that was.
That win is that's probably the most impressive win for an individual team, where I didn't see that one necessarily coming.
Yeah.
Seeing as Karmine Corp have then come out the gates here in the crowd and not wiped
If Dave wins again, he gets 1 year free of breakfast from Factor if he just signs up with code Feer. I'll also give him 50% off his first box.
Much better in the end there for the Ultimates. And a couple of question marks. I'm still not entirely certain that they're all fully balanced on the same wavelength, but as long as they're getting goals, as long as they are feeding first killer, things are okay. LJ boosts again, sends it as far as he can. Heads back. I don't think he got the hard we did in the end. Get the 100. He's able to come in now. Just wait for Daniel's clearance to Atomic.
How do you pronounce LJ? That's a tough one. How about like chains or watches? Would you perhaps give him a deal on that too? I would.
He gets the demo initially, flies to the side of the pitch, lands, and instantly demos him again. The double kill on the NRG player.
Daniel goes high. First killer to the ceiling. The Ultimate starting this one better yet again, building on that momentum from the second game. Chronic will take a touch.
The women's section is great. You could get watches for your significant other and or some nice jewelry. That being said, I have yet to check out the women's section. The one I got was from the men's section.
Giving the ball away. LJ can't get around Daniel. Question mark back towards the defense of the Ultimates. And this offense started to build a bump. Chronic the next man to it, however, and in the first 80 seconds, it's been that NRG pressure. Daniel for his own backboard taps it round 1, round the second. Atomic to shoot. Ends up faking it entirely and sends the defense.
When was the last time the ball got touched? Right here? Ooh, get absolutely faked, brother. Get absolutely faked.
From the experienced camper, gives NRG the lead for the 3rd game in a row they've scored first. The last time this happened, they allowed Ultimates back in. Will it be the case again? The Ultimates were soaking up the pressure before.
That's scoreable. Yeah, FK did not get above the backboard. FK did not get above the backboard, so it's chalked.
Beast Mode finds him mid, and he is anything but. Top corner gets smashed. 2-0 NRG.
This is what we love to see when NRG get
Love the slow-mo fist bumps.
finding each other, passing plays, fakes.
Why do the Ultimates look like they're being held hostage? I feel like they got some bad news about the org player or something. Do they?
Chronic's going to get this boost. Needs to go end to end. The Ultimates needing something. Maybe they just need to make sure NRG don't run away with this one.
Yeah, that can certainly happen. Or, even the worst case, they just end up going turtle mode and become utterly impossible to score against. If they end up forming a testudo in their own back half, it becomes a lot harder.
Shots? Ooh, wow. What? Did he get bumped out? Or did he just willingly transition in and out of the nets? Yeah, Daniel was worried about initial shot or something. Get got.
The ultimates do steady the storm.
Ult vibes have been weird. I mean, they have FK.
Plenty of gameplay to come.
Yeah, people have always claimed FK has weird vibes. Although, I mean, anytime I've interacted with FK's vibes seem fine.
Just a little bit. Daniel's coming in. Nobody helping him out. Beast mode underneath it. There'll be a race to the boost. Beast mode wins it, but can't quite get the ball as well.
Fakes.
Roger is able to come through. It's a clean block. It's more good pressure here from NRG.
Bumps.
A couple of touches over one. Wants to get the final bump on Chronic.
Maybe you also have weird vibes? Wait, type 1 in chat if I have weird vibes.
Nice first killer chance. Beast mode says no to first killer. This one looking much more even now. After the second goal, it was seeming like NRG were going to pull away, but first killer goal. Flash of
Your vibes are fine.
It's really shaken up this third game. Daniel gets a flip reset, wants to put it into the corner. Is he able to? Nearly. Chronic's floating though.
I think meeting pros at any time is just weird though.
Stays tall behind it. The ultimate survive.
The only player with boost here is now LJ. 12 for the others.
You kind of give off sniffer vibes. You have women's watch vibes. Okay.
Chronic does find LJ in the end.
What about like W streamer vibes?
With 100 seconds, Chronic to commit. Doesn't quite get a touch on the ball round Atomic. And that back corner boost now taken, and Chronic, he just gets slammed to the ceiling. Daniel, long play on target.
Oof.
First killer there to prevent the third.
Yeah, that's what Daniel wants to do. He wants to sit
Bald vibes? No, surely not. No, surely not. You give off steroid vibes? Yeah, you caught me.
This boost, I think he did, yes. So he's got the 100. The ultimate's once again boost up.
I am in fact a steroids guy. It's very clear. Nice redirects.
An impossibility to
Goodness gracious, Atomic.
And then next, you know what? Let's go for the goal as well.
Oh, anybody else wake up at 3:15 a.m.?
Of aggression from Atomic as he drops the bomb on ultimates.
Atomic, who has spent more than half of
Dr. Feer gives off streamer vibes. Any other people in the family give off streamer vibes?
Gets the demo there. That will make things difficult for NRG. First killer is in. First killer, 2 goals in this one. He is coming alive. NRG do not want that.
It's a lovely demo from FK2.
And a great 50.
The blind spot. Daniel's backwards. FK has to just
Yeah, baby Fear, dog Fear.
Is able to.
So what would you look like without roids? Would you have hair? Yeah, that's the only reason why I lost it.
Get one back themselves, but they need to get one off their own back too.
Isn't it about time for Fear to make a broccoli factor meal? Honestly, probably should. Probably should. It's lunchtime in my wake cycle, even though it's only 8 a.m. Can you buy me tonight's dinner? I'll do even better. I'll give you breakfast for a year and 50% off your first box.
Continued sustained pressure. There's Daniel waiting from the wings. Gives them back the 2-goal advantage.
You talk when I continue sustained pressure, and every single play that
How's that sound?
going for, it's not even necessarily aiming to go to a teammate, it's aiming just to take it away from the ultimates. That's how you see KC thrive. It's how you see
Factor ain't available in my country. Have I told you about any my watch and necklace recently? You maybe could eat them for food. I don't think so, but I don't think I've read anything that says you can't.
Yeah, lovely flow to that attack mode from first killer. The ball never slowed. Kept his momentum the entire time, but NRG aren't scared of that. You need more than one attack.
Scribbles has retired.
And it looks very much
And everyone is assuming that just outside the picture is parents staring down, you know, with the gun out, being like, retire now or else.
Daniel on the pitch.
But who knows? Maybe he just wants to grind school.
700 points in that game.
I just ate my watch and I can't breathe. Why'd you tell me to do this? Send help. Wait, it's because your watch is not a whole screen watch.
Daniel is waiting his turn.
Can you pause the match? I have to change over laundry? Even worse, not only am I not going to pause it, I'm going to go to the future to make it so you miss even more.
The Ultimates, their best weapon is first clear, and that was fantastic work from LJ to get the fake. Good comms from them, and I've been critical of Ultimates' ability to talk things through at times this matchup, but they are going to have a full minute to talk things through because they are taking a tactical
Yeah, it's a tactical timeout.
Great time for it. You go
Some people call it a
by
Dr. Pepper
just the
timeout.
1, but 2 for NRG. And they've certainly got things to talk about because I feel as if NRG, when they start to get that pressure and they start to have Atomic, you know, being able to scoop through your back lines, it's going to be a lot harder to try and deal with them if you can't even work out of your own half. Boost, to me, is a massive part of this game so far, and NRG are really controlling that narrative.
I mean, the Ultimates had more ball touches in that game. They had 54% of them in the last one, and still it was NRG who sustained more pressure. So they're sitting back NRG, they're allowing the Ultimates to come forwards, and then when they spot that weakness, that small mistouch, a small misplay, maybe somebody out of position going for a bump they don't quite reach, whatever it might be, NRG are pouncing. And these three have played together across 2 different orgs, across 2 different seasons, and they're so seasoned. They know exactly when that moment comes, with Safi behind them as well, fully in rhythm with his way of playing the game. And it's working right now, and that's what the Ultimates have to try and contend with. The Ultimates will realise that this is a return to the scariest version of NRG they're witnessing now.
Yeah. I mean, they've been at, you know, the tip of that spear many, many times. They've fallen to it many, many times. On land, they're currently 1-all this season. I feel like when it comes down to who is the #1 in NA, it's the undisputed NRG. First Killer's got to be tired of that. Like, you've got to be so tired of being one of the best players in your region for the last 5 years and then not being able to eclipse the other guys. He wants to be the guy. The Ultimates have got him in to be the guy. And in the Coliseum, one leaves bloodied and one may not leave at all.
First Killer flip resets, that's what the Ultimates want to see. A good start from them, control from the kickoff. LJ thought about going for that ball, instead left it to beast mode. Control of his boost, he's back flip there. I don't know if that was intentional, but also in a little bit of trouble. Clearance is solid, so teams with a sniff of a chance early doors in this 4th game. If the Ultimates lose it after
Sniper Dragon 808, thank you for the 1 million viewer raid. Appreciate you, gamer.
If you go down by 2, but then the other team isn't sitting on the 3rd of their 4 that they need, especially as a stoic NRG.
Your mustache is the reason you get up every morning?
The Ultimates can pull out of their pockets at that point, but until then, they can still level this series up. A great pass back from LJ to Chronic. No one.
My son.
Saw that one coming.
Yeah, it's rare to surprise NRG, and it's even rarer.
Nice back pass. Drop down. My son found this toy at school and said, "This is Dada. This Dada. This is the toy." Tell me if this looks like me, chat.
You normally see him get the tip over his head onto the backboard, onto the ceiling, whatever it is. The fact he then touches it backwards.
Does that look like 1-to-1? Exactly what I look like?
Ultimate's tactical timeout is working out so far, but NRG down the other end. First Killer nips in there ahead of
It doesn't. It has hair. Uncanny. Yeah, they basically made a figurine of me.
Upping the pace themselves. Atomic gets the flip reset once again. Gets towards beast mode. The angle for a second looked good. Beast mode tries to keep the attack going. The Ultimates are, since that timeout, dealing a little bit better with this NRG pressure, but the demos are making it incredibly tough for them. First Killer does everything to dig that ball away from his own goal line. It remains Ultimates 1-0.
What kind of horror toys do they have at your kid's school? It does seem like a bit of a horror toy, but they have lots of cool toys that are not all horrors. I promise. Do you think Rocket League Tracker should track players' settings as well? I'm not sure they have access to that kind of stuff. As opposed to like ball chasing. You have a class with a guy that looks exactly like you? So which words would you say describes him most? Tall, jacked, bald, handsome, bald, white. Let me guess, bald and has a mustache, and that's it. That's all it takes. He looks just like you. He's not even white. He's just bald and has a mustache.
Makes first contact. Beast mode has this one clean. Uses the arc of the map to get around it, and then resets himself to the floor, gets a bump. Actually, it was a demo. First killer gets it past Daniel, and then gets a second touch as well. Beast mode waits though, and NRG won't mind that too much, and they won't get impatient. That's one thing you can certainly say for them. A double flip reset here from Beast mode. Wants to get a musty at the end of it, is almost able to. The ultimate's right on the goal line. The last possible opportunity to block that one, managed to, but that's a great challenge from Daniel. Here comes Atomic.
Daniel. Have you ever broke bad with a high school student? What does that mean? And am I going to jail for even reading that sentence?
And 10 seconds later they end up scoring. Beast mode forces
Scribbles was in Kev's chat, gave more context, feeling burnt out, missing his friends, missing his social life, and not caring about the money. Lil bro clearly doesn't have to work yet for a job because the money's nice. Send like he's just genuinely not happy. Also, crap talking Frosty. But I guess Frosty apparently tried to say he was going to retire earlier. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you're not enjoying it, first off, if he's personally not enjoying it, that is the I hope he's happy. That's what I'll say. Not like that. That may sound bad. I hope he finds happiness. I hope if retiring is the right answer, he retires and stays retired. But what I think will actually happen, if the real reason he's retiring is because he just doesn't really like it as much anymore, is that he will be back. We've just seen that from every single top player who's ever retired because they're burnt out. Is they take a break and then they're like, wait, what I realized what I wanted was like a big break, but now I'm ready to game. I mean, that'll be one of the biggest what ifs we've ever had in terms of early retirement. What can people think of other ones? Gambits from season 1 came to my mind for some reason. He retired when he was like maybe still one of the best. Feer really saying get back to work, little bro. No, I mean, yeah, I mean, if he's not enjoying it, he's not enjoying it.
Beast mode takes control of the situation and sweeps up. 8 seconds left. NRG swept aside by Chronic. First killer up with a pre-jump. The double is on.
Oh, wow. Can I get some wows in the chats?
Down the pitch, unable to OT yet again. Potentially the most important overtime in these players' season.
Unironically, I was considering going pro. I was playing a lot with Andy before he got signed, and having to attend practice and stuff really killed the fun of the game. I'm sure it becomes a little bit more businessy and a little bit less just fun, but I mean, I think this just happens when you get like hobbies that turn into jobs. Like there's always a little bit of an element that gets a little bit more work-like. For example, anybody want to gift a sub? any sub gifters? My house goes unfed if someone doesn't gift a sub now. Previously, it didn't really matter, but now it kind of does.
NRG, they're really forcing the point here. Ultimates are hanging on by a shoestring just above the bar. FK can tap it away, and it's Demos inbound. Atomic for one, Dan for the other.
I used to be able to Rio, thank you, gamer. I used to be able to use every single dime from the stream for prize pools. I ran a $15,000 prize pool tournament, which I'd still do because I still save a portion. Thank you, Sleaze Breeze, for the gifted. I would still do it if I could make enough. The problem is I have to cut a lot of it out for me. But if I made enough, I still save some. I just have to make a lot more. I got to become a lot more popular. Then maybe I could run $15,000 tournaments again. Feeling bad for streamer? That's why you get to the sub? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Scribbles to gas or little step bro? Dude, Scribbles to little step bros. I swear, dude. If the reason why he's retiring is because he wants to play meme teams with Kep, Scrib Kep, like you can't tell me that if he's retired, he's not at least gonna like meme around. Nice pass. Are you admitting that you've lost your relevance? No. We're still on the rise. We're still the GOATs. We're still the best. But I went from using 100% of all the revenue for the stream to now having to pay myself and still do that.
Welcome to the semi-finals. The Kings of North America, as they have been for years, see another semi-final in their sights.
Uh-oh, did someone spill water?
Not the target for NRG in general, but right now it is the next step in their journey.
Just stop paying your mortgage?
Championship domination.
Oh.
And it started off with a defensive mistake. Chronic.
For the low price of a tier 1 sub, you can feed a starving dog Feer. Crazy that Energy just had to play a low rank to be good again. Who knew that playing the game? Okay, dude, stop flexing on us, Sathu. We can't. You're literally gonna rip your NRG shirts, okay?
You said beast mode. This series, it has been him in the middle, fist bumping either side. Beast mode is.
I feel like Atomic's been going crazy, no?
Phenomenal player and on LAN completely.
Listen, I want to try and push the Daniel agenda. He's been doing not bad, but I feel like Atomic's been going crazy.
I think the reason for that is that they're doing so many solo plays. They're trying these air dribbles.
Banks don't want you to know this one trick. Stop paying your bills. Oh. Can I gift my dog a sub? If your dog has a Twitch account, then you could gift your dog a sub to my stream. Remember, chat, next marbles, which by the way, what are we at? Hour 5? We are good. We have the line for hour 5, which means we are going to be playing a special marbles with a special prize. Thank you for the gifted sub. The dog Fear Zach is back. What is so special about it? I will reveal. I will reveal before we even start queuing up. Just in case, you know, you find out the special rules and you decide, I don't want to queue up. Ooh, did I say Atomic was playing the best? Because it's Daniel. Wow, look at that landing on that wall. He basically had like almost zap dash jump off the wall.
Daniel the manual back in action. It's like his car was on rails. It was so efficient. Barely touching the left analog stick, guiding it home from Daniel. All in one move.
This feels free, right? After all those demos. Yeah. And then he boxes out beast mode too. I mean, he just cleared out the whole entire. You can't score off that. Just got home. 1v1 is over or not yet? Not yet. Not yet.
He's keeping the minute at the moment. LJ can only send it high. Beast mode is there. Can Beast mode get his own double tap? It's a triple tap nearly. He went for it but couldn't quite sink it. Opportunity nearly.
Why not just simply delete every player on the map and leave the net wide open?
Neither able to get it too much further than the halfway line. A lovely pass. Daniel again to receive, just has to make contact to clear it away from LJ.
Uh-oh.
Pumps it forwards. I don't mind it at all.
Pumps it.
The ultimates, they're keeping the ball too close to them at times, so clearing it long, getting it back in NRG territory is fine by me. Chronic does keep it close to himself. That's an NRG are expecting that, but it's worked out okay if Chronic can get.
How many matches today? 5. With one of them being the World Grand Final for 1 versus 1.
From NRG and the dunk from Atomic, and the ultimates find themselves penned back in.
Here we see this pressure build, and this leads to the save from Chronic. Goodness me. I like to see that dive across LJ now being a pest on the back wall. Slams Atomic out of the way.
Daniel to Atomic? No, I didn't know. And now it's right back the other way. Is this the first? No, it is not. It is the third.
Think about the musty, isn't able to, and suddenly all 3 NRG players are coming forwards. Can Beast Mode get to this ball first? Yes, he can. It's just
criminal that there's no Fear in one's final. That really is sad. That really is sad. Check. Can we get 10 gifted?
Into immediate flip. Send it hard on the net. No one's home. They leave the door unlocked and NRG wander straight in.
Yeah, the Ultimate's looking desperate at this point, and the more desperate they get, the more in control NRG appear. The kickoff there, Beast Mode slowing it down. They're in control of every aspect of this one. First Killer has the tools to change that. He has a couple of times. Jay, a little bit
Why didn't I play in the ones quals? You know what? I think I was jokingly going to, but I think it like overlapped with something, some obligation. I thought it was a Rocket League obligation too, like a stream or a. Oh, I think it was. I think it was maybe during like a Europe watch party, and I was like, I'm not gonna skip a Europe watch party or something to play, or I had to stream that morning and I wasn't gonna stream twice, something like that.
Ready for the strike, Chronic. Casting in top corner, and Atomic says return to sender.
It's frustrating for the Ultimates though.
Wait, Habibi and Jorgen and Lizard Beth are all they all know each other? Jorgen is definitely watching while timed out. Lizard Beth is emotionally consoling him. We're all about to go see Demon Slayer movie, so we will miss some series. Oh my goodness, dude.
Control this ball and needs some boost. Instead, he has to leave it to Chronic. More pressure from NRG. The Ultimates, where do they go to clear their lines?
I mean, it comes down to that boost again. They find themselves time and time again relatively starved, or one player has boost. They then need to wait, and it's going to be First Killer.
Ooh, okay. We're all IRL friends. Suarez is my roommate. You brought them into the Fear cult? Dude. Wait, let's go. I can't believe you have a group of friends that are in the Fear cult. That feels so weird to me. My experience with every streamer I watch is that I'm literally the only person I know who watches them.
He has control. He scored boost with a flick before. That one to challenge from Beast Mode.
So I can't imagine. Also, can we talk about how you called it a cult? Because, you know, it's not a cult. If I had friends that bring them here as well, I'm not evil enough to bring an IRL person into watching Fear. I mean, if they're a full IRL, ooh, good passing play. If they're a full IRL, like, usually there's no way. They need like a little bit of Twitch culture to be prepared. I watch your stream with the Ionist Camel, but he's asleep currently. Ah, I do recognize that name too. My IRL friends only watch Fear. Wait, what? Dude. Oh my goodness, what a dunkerino by Dan the Man. I cannot believe Beast Mode choked it. I guess we'll never know. If I had friends, they'd be in Kep stream because Fear is biased towards Diaz. No, I was biased against Nas, or I wasn't hyping up Nas enough. Something like that. Yeah, KC winning it all. Insane. Don't you remember when KC like missed the wide open nets? Let's not forget. NA's in uppers. Musty? Nah, that's getting hit straight to the ground. That's getting hit straight to the grizound. And the special marbles is slightly delayed. Blame these guys. Blame these guys. Special marbles is gonna have to wait just a little bit longer.
Clear of LJ in second place. But I just need to focus on the fact that Beast Mode needed to have a relative tap in. There was nearly a keeper, but get it on target and it's a goal. And he just couldn't do it.
You don't expect that from Beast Mode.
You do, to be completely honest. Like, during these massive events, the amount of times they just slam the crossbar so frustratingly. I think they just lost that.
I can't believe we still haven't even watched the best team in the world play yet.
Going 3-2 ahead. Do we get to see the miss from B mode? I'm not too sure.
It's just been so long since we've seen wildcard play.
Well, where they have the chance to win it in game 7s, and then they just slam the crossbar, the post, whatever it ends up being, time and time again. They're still leading the series. I don't want to be too harsh, but we should be in overtime right now, and the Ultimate should still be sweating.
Well, I was waiting to here if we'd see a tactical timeout. And
Me and Jorgen are getting married in December, and Habibi Suarez are groomsmen. Wait, Sleaze? Wait, Oncade. Wait, Elizabeth. Oh yeah, of course. I'm like, wait, who's dating Jorgen? I'm like going through all the different messages. Me and Jorgen are getting married in December, and Habibi and Suarez are groomsmen, dude. Oh my goodness. And you're all gonna wear Feer merch at the wedding, or? Are we going game 7 in this NRG domination? Look at Chronic Dunkerino. FK on Neo Tokyo or Atomic on Neo Tokyo? Which one is it? Which one is it? Is Feer invited? Am I going to get my first ever wedding invites? I'm also going to be there. Wait, type 1 if you're going to be at this wedding.
It's seeming like this game is falling the way of the Ultimates. Just think how invincible they must be feeling after winning that.
It's gonna go crazy, dude. This wedding's gonna be sick. I can't wait.
Yeah, NRG have got incredibly strong mentality though, so it's not going to weigh on them, but it may well bolster the Ultimates. Up high from LJ, ends up finding Chronic to the ceiling. Beast Mode is going to be meeting him, shakes his hand, but Chronic did not want him to be home. FK Central, my goodness.
Will there be marbles at the wedding?
Neo Tokyo have maybe the worst moments of his career. He wants to rewrite
Everyone should give their gifts should be marbles, just various different marbles. I just got engaged too. Want to come to my wedding? Only if your future partner and roommates watch the stream as well.
So we've fallen back into the pattern of the previous game. The Ultimates taking touches to each other. NRG.
I had no Twitch culture when I came here, but I won the first marbles. I joined. Fear paid me $50, and I haven't left. That's how it's done, baby. That's how it's done. Listen, don't get it twisted. The way to get viewers on Twitch is to pay them all $50. If I've paid you $50 and that's why you keep watching, type 1. Like, you're gonna see that basically everyone's a paid chatter.
I said the Ultimates positionally have been much better in the last minute or so.
That's gonna have to rush back with no boost. He can't get too
Wait, where's my money? Ha, Sheetsy's been here for free. Embarrassing, bro. Everyone else here is obviously paid. Sheetsy is here literally on his free time.
He wasn't involved in the actual goal participation there, but he was the one going for the bumps, being in the right position. You can see from his reaction, he's well and truly up for this one still. Daniel goes high though, it falls to first killer. This is the last thing that NRG want. They do not want this man. Control of the ball, he goes to the ceiling, but it's not quite there.
And the narrative still well and truly in NRG's hands. They are writing the story. By the Ultimates, they're putting forward an incredibly compelling narrative. We approach half-time. Atomic with a huge boom on the opposite side. FK wants to attempt the bump, maybe.
Look at the Dutch. Oh, first killer broke it. It's over. Chalk it up.
Rule 2.
It was first killer's fault, so it's not karma. It's not karma. It's whatever the opposite is.
Rule, unspecified number. I want to be cool with the kids, so I said rule 1. I don't want chat to hate me.
Coward.
In the end, NRG, they end up conceding.
It's rule 1 now. Listen, the fact that he knows everybody is going to expect him to say rule 1 means it is rule 1. Sometimes language changes.
Still showing some belief in themselves. The shot's there into the top corner. And it bounces away from Beast Mode. Repeat that 10 times. It goes to him, 7 of them. Chronic to the side. Atomic's up for it. Goes to the ceiling. Beast Mode wants the extra touch.
But you know what? I'm a hypocrite because I don't want to call it a plan B, so never mind. Call it rule 2 all you want. I'll never go plan B, dude. It's a pogo shot.
Stellar in this game. We've seen how wrong it can go at times, and I said earlier, especially on Neo Tokyo for FK, losing a major on this map. Atomic's also had a nightmare on this map in the World Championship final last year. Sent long, Daniel receives
Rule 1, if you ask Stumpy and Cole, is keeping the ball in the air at 0 seconds. You know, the one that not a single team ever does. I guess they don't do the other rule 1 very often either, but sometimes. That was a nice play. Back in the day, when people sucked at the game, and keeping the ball up in the air was kind of hard, that's when it was rule 1. Because it was just fun. Because nobody could really keep it up, so just try and keep it up. See how long we can. Now that, you know, pros could very easily never, ever, ever. Oh my goodness, Chronic. Oh, it's first killer. Never mind. I thought it was a pass from Chronic? No, Chronic's nowhere to be found. This is filthy. First killer farms.
And the Ultimates get their third at the hand of the man that wants this more than anybody.
3 touches, 3 goals for the Ultimates, maybe 3 games. If they can build upon this for the next 70 seconds, Chronic.
This is just to force game 7, dude.
First killer's in again. He is trying to wrestle this the way of the Ultimates.
It's the final minute as Chronic catches, ends up.
Is it going to be time? Energy hasn't used their timeout yet, have they? Ooh, they might not need to. They might not need to. They might not need to. Everyone's so passive, dude. They're just letting him dribble it all the way down. Atomic gets credit for the goal. He did a lot of hard work. But I just don't get how he did it as the one setting up Daniel to dunk. Can I get a wow? Ooh, Daniel, a little passive. Makes sense, actually. That pass was not out. Uh-oh, beast mode alone. Uh-oh. Oh.
Good reflexes there. NRG were expecting it. 30 left. Daniel over the top of Chronic.
I mean, that 2v1 ends up going very much the way of NRG to the ceiling. It's a miss from NRG.
Beast mode having to carry this away. Pinch denied. Ah, scary. Oh, that just went in, dude. Chronic was assuming he was going to have to double it of some sort. Atomic's scared of the bump. Dude, pretty good positioning. I think he knew he was putting it up maybe in net or somewhere near there, and he knew he'd like good chance he'd either have to double off of Atomic save or off the back wall, and just worked out. Ooh, big dunks. 0 though. Nah, they're all on 0. It can't happen when they're all on 0. All right, NRG timeout. No. They're just trying to bait the biggest marbles that's ever been ran.
No French players between them. The crowd neutral. But I tell you what, Stumpy, they are giving us one hell of a show right now.
The crowd, for anybody who is seeing what's going on in the audience, is genuinely completely full.
Yes.
I'm seeing no gaps in seats. Everybody is thumbs down, eyes up, watching what is going on between the titanic matchup we have in front of us.
And we're all just enjoying the Rocket League.
Give us a little marble music right quick.
It's all about matchups like this one. The storylines, and what a goal that was for First Killer. A man who has spent so much of his career being tarred with the
My favorite part of Fear
brush.
stream is when ads play.
Can he make it past semi-finals? At the moment, he's trying to make it to the semi-finals, the easy route. And his opponents have called their own break minute. A tactical timeout for NRG. And Sath, you can rally his troops.
I mean, going into game 7.
What did Caleb tweet? What did Caleb tweet?
Timeout. We somewhat questioned it earlier.
Drowley plays with some interesting color settings.
Moments in this.
Oh wow, yeah, he does have some weird colors.
Call it here. Oh, maybe
Feels
they call
dang,
it
man.
here. Maybe they hold out. It's a really good time to use it. Ahead of game 7, it's do or
Look at Drowley's monitor. It's like orange.
And this takes you through to
and Farrah's watching it too.
Final. The loser ends up playing Karmine Corp on home soil. It is a mammoth match.
Yeah, I can see why T-Bates was saying that he can see the loser of this not making the grand final when KC await, when the blue wall are ready to block you from your next path.
Maybe colorblind?
This is, in theory,
Could be, but
the easiest progression forward to that top 4.
oh, is it just no blue lights?
Some atmosphere showing their appreciation for this matchup. Enthralled with what they're seeing. We're all enthralled with what we're seeing. NRG have seemed in control throughout, but the Ultimates, they have had moments. That man in the middle in particular, First Killer, is having one of those series where he is just that guy.
Alrighty.
Game 7.
A little game 7.
NRG Esports, what more have you got for us?
Hopefully something hype. Hopefully something hype.
Both these teams have been here many, many times, and both
Dan the man, clean catch.
winners. Only one apiece this time. In the first 10 with the ultimates, they start off with pressure.
Get Omega dunked. Get Omega dunked. The best of 5 would have been a 3-1, dude. That's an insane dunk. Are they using the same car? Is that why I got tricked? No, Chronic's got a different one.
It's him predicting Atomic again. He did that last
Oh my goodness. Okay. That was about to be a huge L. Big dunk straight to Dan the man who's ready for it. Loser of this will probably play KC. Or actually, no, wait, no, they definitely play KC, you're right. Because that one already happened.
This could be a low-scoring series. It could be not boring, but defensive.
Winner gets to go to the other side. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. I feel like a super high-scoring Game 5 is actually not that hype. if we keep scoring quickly off of each kickoff. I mean, this is insanely high scoring. We haven't gone 30 seconds. We're averaging a goal every 10 seconds.
Both sides having lost each other on land.
You know, it kind of surprised as a good series. It was posturing as a blowout for NRG. But surprise, surprise, it's a series, ooh, after all.
LJ unable to get that pass towards the goal. That's over the lovely 50. LJ now instead on the defensive side. He gets set long and down.
Okay, so midfield play is where it gets hype.
Positioning though from Daniel had the angle so that he didn't have to worry too much about being bumped by 3 Ultimates players coming forwards. There's Atomic keeping his pace, double jumping to the ball and darting it back to the Ultimates half. Daniel's
What a save!
LJ, hoping LJ makes a mistake. Not to be this time. Energy will keep on trucking though. Atomic.
Ooh, good speed, Mr. Atomic Boy.
Underneath, but no angle to shoot.
He's been trying to backflip it.
Defense to try and get rid of a reset from Daniel, but he can't squeak that through anywhere. Beast mode with a free jump.
Oh, any defenders? Wow. Ooh, that was not great. That was LJ who just started the counterattack, right?
And Chronic left on island at the back will slow things down for his teammates to return.
Chronic has it in the corner now. That's his reward for his good decision making. It's not ideal though. Atomic takes out First Killer nearly. I think he got the touch on him, but First Killer was already jumping, so was able to recover. Daniel gets it to the center. Atomic should be able to.
Had the speed. Ooh, those guys are missing. Yeah, I was like, those guys are both missing. They did not read it.
You can't think twice about jumping here. Chronic to the backboard had nothing. Wanted LJ to make contact.
Ooh, Chronic got close. But I got hit by the grounder, dude.
Very much, boys.
Nothing is won yet. We've already seen Game 5s and Game 7s be lost from a couple of goals up. Thinking Dignitas yesterday against Geekay.
I cannot believe it. Don't bring it up. Space Station gamers. You can always choke as hard as them.
Fall into the trap of thinking it's done, especially with players like this with the ultimates. LJ round the corner.
Oh my goodness. Damn, the man's schmoving right back the other way. Type 1 in chat if you fancy a skim.
Pulls back towards First Killer and the pre-jump from Atomic. That is confidence play.
Daniel still had a flip?
Towards the net. The sort of low air dribble isn't going to be paying off this time. Atomic has to have a nice little half flip. Does so, lands just stunningly. But we're seeing the Ultimates really ramp up their pressure.
Chronic once again though was going for one of those huge dunks, and you can tell that I think it was Beast Mode just made sure to
Ooh, Atomic is just every touch is so beautiful. Wait, they're gonna let him shoot?
Hoping Beast Mode makes a mistake. First Killer gets it as far as LJ. Daniel will win that race. First Killer is up yet again. Always seems
Heading out to go watch the movie. Enjoy, gamers.
Gets it over Beast Mode as far as Atomic. He wants to slow it down. Chronic won't let him again. The aggression from Chronic, but Daniel waits.
What a save.
Lovely patience from Dan there, waiting on the backboard, seeing if LJ has another touch, then he can jump. realize he doesn't, and then clears it away. Pulls the beast mode with that 100 boost, now finding his tank. Atomic on the ceiling, it's a bomb, and you see the attempted Musty, the confidence as we enter the final 90 seconds.
I can't wait to see who's willing to put their channel points on wildcard. Oh! No, it's getting saved.
Yes! Just by the skin
But
of his teeth does Chronic return. Daniel wanting
it
to
is still
make sure
3-1.
that they do not alleviate this pressure whatsoever. 15 seconds have passed, and every player from the Ultimates needs to push now.
Yeah, the Ultimates taking some risks though, going up for the ball when teammates don't have any boost. It's leaving all these gaps behind. And NRG, they won't necessarily need the 4th goal, but they wouldn't say no to it. Chronic, he's going to go to the ball. He tries to get the shot. He waits to the ceiling, over beast mode, and it's to the side.
Next man to it, though, unfortunately for them, was Atomic. And again, he just plays these awkward touches, makes it so much harder. Daniel gets involved. Atomic, again, one touch, sees this ball fly past the halfway line.
Daniel booms it long. LT goes for the Psycho, but can't quite sink it. NRG now have their turn into the corner. Beast mode high. Daniel,
That's it. Ooh, I mean, I think it's still it, but thought it was going to be extra it.
With that save, pinch central, next man to it, Dan. He just backed it. He can see the end of this game looming.
Atomic shoots wide. One more chance, maybe. The Ultimates need it now.
Up high, beast mode to receive.
They needed it yesterday. They needed it yesterday.
Completely scrambling.
Atomic.
Turns out NRG was going to win all along.
Seconds are ticking away. Beast mode has it in the skies. Chronic floats past it. NRG know. This is their moment. Time has run out. Atomic. It doesn't matter what he does. It's going to be NRG.
The NRGs advance. NRGs now just have to beat either Wildcard or Geekay, and they're in the grand finals. Now, GK's going to be tough.
Should have at least maybe won that one game prior, and the Ultimates have got a date with potential.
Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? We're going to watch player interview. Let's get player interview first.
Yeah, well, they were showing appreciation to these two when they were
Then
playing each other. It will not be
we will
the
begin
same
special
when the blue
marble
will come to
segments.
town and Karmine Corp stare down the Ultimates. But as for NRG, yet
You guys are pre-typing play, but I don't even think I'm going to
semi-finals
let you guys type play until you know the
serial
stakes.
winners, these multiple
Okay?
major champions, continue to excel, continue to grow as a team and develop with its
FIFA E? What is FIFA E saying?
I'm blown away by the consistency of NRG time and time
Force
again.
players. Go.
When I think, okay, maybe this will be the event where they don't make it.
39.2.
So
Some grip testing?
They play their game. They don't listen to what anybody else has to say.
Whoa.
And I truly adore that about them.
Do I need to watch this right now?
The Ultimates have got a lot to think about. Their journey is absolutely not over. And if they can put that fight up against some other teams in
Strength
our
challenge with esports players. Go.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean,
39.2. 39.9.
America.
No, that's not bad.
Zen?
27.4.
Ooh.
That was good. It's good. 37.1.
Dude, are we going to be the strongest?
Okay.
No, you just let go.
Yeah, you go.
I just let go. You should have said that.
I
No, you
did.
you did say that. You did say that. I think I can do better.
Okay, let's do this. Go.
Because, you know, last time we were at a Worlds, you had the audience behind you guys. A little bit different this time, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah.
How does it affect you guys, I guess, when you're up there? Is it better for you, or is it worse? Because I know it is nice to have the audience behind you.
We haven't played a French team yet, so I guess we haven't really seen. Can't say.
That's true. And I guess for you, you got a bit of taste of it being calm. Were you guys able to lock in and focus? Did you even realize that the audience wasn't there?
I mean, we definitely realized they were here, but we were able to focus still. We let it get away a little bit, but I think that was just on us, not anything else.
Yeah, I want to talk about that in a second here. First off, I got to say, jersey looks good. Glad you got it on. Yeah, series almost got away from you. Can you walk me from the end? I thought for sure you guys had it in the bag at the beginning, but obviously it changed.
Canadian alert, bag.
We went up 3-1. We honestly felt we should have won game 2 also, so we thought we should have gone up 3-0. And then we were just like, game 5 and 6, we were just giving away for free, it felt like. We would get a lead or we would equalize and then give them another goal from silly mistakes like right off kickoff. So that was mainly it.
Okay.
On lui a posé pas mal de questions, mais pour commencer, il lui a
Oh,
demandé
translator has
c'était
good
de jouer
memory.
avec ce public-là. La dernière fois qu'il y a eu les championnats du monde, évidemment, ils étaient aux États-Unis, donc le public était avec eux. Cette fois-ci, ça allait être plus compliqué. Il a dit que pour l'instant, le public avait pas l'air d'être trop contre eux, mais qu'ils n'avaient pas encore joué contre une équipe française. Évidemment, ils ont plus focus parce que vous avez été là, mais vous n'avez pas été aussi brillant qu'avec la Karmine et Vitality. Et ensuite, il lui a demandé pour le match suivant, évidemment, enfin pour le match qui s'est passé là, comment ça s'est passé. Ils ont failli se faire comeback et ils pensent qu'ils ont fait quelques erreurs un petit peu. Ils leur ont laissé revenir dans le match et reprendre le momentum. Mais bon, au bout du bout, ils l'ont emporté et je pense que c'était le plus important pour eux.
Now, based on the bracket, you guys get to avoid the only French team. You get to avoid that. In your opinion, is that the easier route through the bracket?
Yes, but it's a world championship and everybody is like realizing what they're playing for, so it's never going to be easy. Any of these teams playing with like the fire they're going to play with, it's going to be hard.
You might have to face wild card.
Yeah, that's part of that one.
Anyways, I guess at this point, knowing going forward that you're going to have to use each other when it comes to generating that energy because you'll have the audience against you guys. Are there anything you guys are working on to make sure that in the comms that you're being your own cheers and your own audience?
I don't think anything new, but I'd say at least I felt like I was getting extra hype for goals because, you know, we don't have the crowd behind us.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
You know, you gotta stand up for yourself a little bit, so I'd say that.
And you've got a unit to stand with you too.
Yep.
Et ben voilà, il a dit en gros qu'il va falloir qu'il cheers pour eux parce que vous n'allez pas forcément être avec lui. Et puis dans l'ensemble, ils sont forcément assez contents et ils parlent de l'arbre qui est beaucoup plus facile pour eux de leur côté. Mais comme il le dit, tout le monde peut gagner les Worlds et tout le monde va jouer à son niveau maximum.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys lock in. Leon, give it up for NRG.
Leon. Alrighty. Chat. We have got an RLCS final in 1 hour, 150 minutes. Before that, we have Falcons versus Wildcard. But before all of that, we have the most important segment of today.
7 games of Na versus Na. You must be joking. I want to puke. At least one more Na team has perished. I hate Na.
They didn't perish. They're still in the tournament. You will have to watch them again. Hate to say it. Chat, let's talk a little bit about Holzkern. That's right. If you guys haven't seen this amazing new necklace that I have on, or maybe my awesome and amazing watch, then clearly you haven't heard about Holzkern, which I want to talk to you guys about today because they are currently sponsoring the stream. They make some nice jewelry. A lot of it is made out of natural materials like this nice little leaf here. Mine has some wood in it. There's also stone and various amazing things you can add to your jewelry here. And you guys have, unprompted, said that I look nice with my necklace on, let's not lie. As well as you keep talking about how my watch is so baller and clearly a men's watch. You might be wondering, why is everybody talking about, you know, my watch being a women's watch? Well, the way I went and found my watch is I scroll through the men's watches. You guys can see, check the VOD. I just clicked on men's watches and I just made my way over to the watch called Gifted because I love Gifted. As you can see, it's right above my hand right here. Gifted. Here is my exact watch. Exact watch. This is exactly what it is. I clicked on men's watches. I went and found this watch. And would you look at that? It just so happens to be modeled by a woman when you click on it, okay? It just so happens that when you click on my men's watch, there is a woman model who is modeling it. But, guys, that doesn't mean that, you know, it's a woman's watch necessarily. There is a ton of women's watches you can get, though. If you want women's watches, just go over to the women's watches section. You can get something nice for a significant other. Maybe you watch Feer with your significant other. They're going to especially appreciate the fact that not only are you supporting me, but you're also supporting them with a nice watch or jewelry. Because like I said before, my very much men's jewelry can be seen. I think, look at how hairy that chest is, just like mine would be if you guys could see it without my shirts. Let me just go to the men's necklaces, and wouldn't you know, There's mine right there. Now, the reason why we especially bring up Holzkern during what is about to be the biggest marbles giveaway we've ever had is because if you type !Holzkern right now, regardless of whether or not you win any marbles, you're going to get 15% off using code FEAR. You're going to look great. You're going to look great. But I've been chatting with Holzkern, and Holzkern said, you know what? Let's go one step more. Sure, we can give 15% off to anybody who wants it. But what if we gave one chatter just a little bit extra? Not just 15% off. What if we gave them... I need the song to speed up a little bit. $50 off! $50 off for one person in chats. $50 off your order. You cannot use it alongside my code, so you can't get $50 off and 15% off. But you do get $50 off to one person who wins this marbles. So chat, it is time. By the way, we're going to have another one of these tomorrow for even more. Do you want $50 off to Holzkern? They don't just give this to anybody. They only give it to marbles champions. So type !play right now. Shout out Holzkern for knowing how we want to get our discounts. Ace Gilding with a 5 gifted. We don't just want discounts 50% off all the time. Although to be fair, you can get that. Anybody right now can use !Holzkern or go to my link underneath the stream and get 15% off. But one winner is about to get $50 off as well. Well, not as well, instead. You can't use both. You either get $50 off or 15% off. Oh, we'll show you the Rise strength baiting. Sorry. Chat wanted to see Rise and how strong he is. We'll finish with that too. Brought to you by Holzkern. Rise's strength.
That's terrible. See my other store. No. Hey, pass the mic. Listen, I'm hijacking this. I just got 40.6 on the last one. This is terrible. This is not real.
Strength challenge
Nope.
with esports.
Nope. Too late. Too late. NA's the best. You heard it here first. Chronic is the strongest Rocket League player to ever exist. All right, chat. We're going to take our break still. We got a 3-minute break. But winner of this marbles run, $50 off Holzkern. $50 off your men's watch. That's right. Your men's watch can be purchased with $50 off. Maybe you get a wedding gift for your significant other, considering everyone in chat is getting married, as far as I'm aware right now. Also, same rules apply in terms of becoming king, getting a sub, or getting timed out. You still get timed out. You still get timed out. Chat, 1 minute. 1 minute until the $50 Holzkern run. You can get yourself my watch right here for, or sorry, my necklace for crazy cheap. You can't see it. It's off the edge here. It's $125. Dude, you're getting way more than half off. Oh my goodness. I mean, they're basically giving it to you. And look at how drippy I am. What are the current scores? Here's a look at the current scores if that's what you want to see. Femboys are doing great. Feet is doing great. Dr. Feer, Jorgen, even though he's timed out, doing great. Boobs are doing not bad. Rise grip strength baiting is almost... You guys were not a fan of me not showing you Rise's grip strength. Sorry. All right, chat, it's time. It's time for the biggest marbles. Can Dave go back to back to back to back? Your current king of the marbles, Zero Dave 44444, has won 3 different marbles races. Will he win the 4th marbles race now that there's $50 on the line? JBP off to a great start. Fat Master, Rardy, Heracross, Gravy Menace, Hosky. Haroon, Wildlife, who's looking not great. Who's gonna lose the special marbles? Uh-oh, it's Jorge. Fap Master. Are we gonna have to give the $50 gift card to Fap Master? Oh, goodness. Maybe not. You never know. A used trumpet. Zambian Maserati. Proverb. Kind of hope it's maybe not a sub, so it doesn't look like I do pay to win. It can't be someone who's typed at Fear +2 too many times. Otherwise, people are going to say I'm scamming everyone. A used trumpets. Holzkern ad too big. How's it now? I think it's going to be a used trumpet. Barring some crazy choke here at the end. Husky! The last second steal! The steal of the century! Husky! Congratulations! Rigged? Husky, get in my DMs. I need to deliver you your $50 off code. But we still have a chance to have somebody lose. And when I say have a chance, someone is going to lose. I see my name a lot more since my at Fear +2. The Grizzle? Rardy targets? It might be Rardio 2. It's not looking good for Rardio 2. It's not looking good. Wait, target last second is going to steal it away? No, Rardy. Rardy. Rardy, congratulations on your loss. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Rardy. Nah, not again. Second time in 3 days. You got jailbreaked just to get sent right back, dude. Hey, you can still get jailbreaked again, so you could lose again. Chat, shout out to Holzkern. Genuinely, an awesome thing that they decided to do for us. We have another one of these tomorrow. I mean, we've never had an ad sponsor jump in and give additional prize to marbles, which is just a good time. So shout out to Husky. Make sure you get in my DMs. I'm going to DM you right now if I can. To make sure that you get the $50 off on Holzkern. GG's. Thank you. All right. Wildcard segment.
Oh, CJ, like...
likes. Clean life. Cole, have you forgotten the bathroom code again? Maybe. It's so easy. Look, 9, 1, nearly, 4. Without context.
His challenge game has been superb. No pancakes, but a waffle straight out of the griddle. Banana Head has options. Juicy! How? This is Rocket League!
Beard, Thieves, thanks for joining me today.
Bro, you want to go see him again?
Come on, he's just been sitting there reminiscing on the good old seasons. Let's pay him a visit.
Do we have to see him again? We spoke to him last split.
Absolutely we do. Come on, it'll be quick. Let's just get it over and done with. Come on.
Sorry, I want to see this one.
Come on in, come on in. Afternoon, Big T.
Is someone trying to teach me how to say Holskern?
What's going on, Big T?
Who are you? What are you doing in my prac room? When do I play round 5?
Soon. Very soon. Have you had a good day today?
I remember when we didn't have any of this Swiss bracket nonsense in my tournaments. We used to just hit the backboard. Everyone would be looking up in despair as I hit it into the net. We wanted to be like Devo, K-Dop, not this Zen. I'm Zen. What with that? Back in the day, this membrane keyboard was top of the line. Everybody used to look at me and go, wow, how do you even play on this thing? It was just so cutting. Now sit on the backboard, everyone's sitting in net, it's well defended, I hate it. Imports coming to other regions. I remember we had one Drippe, he came straight back the same year, didn't work at all. Never had any of these fancy kickoffs. Johnny_boy_I really ruined that. The highest rank in the game was Platinum, top 100. Now we've got Platinum isn't even like the 6th highest rank. What's happened there? Young people, they don't understand anything. With your flip resets, they weren't even in the game. My Sunday paper, I'd play my one series a week and everybody used the Dominus. Those really were the days.
As if people actually used the Dominus.
Yeah, I know, he's gonna go on about the prize pool again, bro.
Well, anyway, Big Team, we've planned a surprise for you. It's an old rival who's come in today to say g'day.
Oh, CJ. We were just reminiscing with Torsos. Remember when you were a pro?
Oh, let's BLJ this time out. Back in 12 minutes? No, we can't even BLJ that. Dude, this is a massive break. 10 minutes? Okay, chat, I have news. Hasky cannot redeem the code. Which means someone in chat will get it in next marbles.
Always something on my mind. A kind of magic in the air.
Offer still on the table.
I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere. I'm just a girl.
And in fact, with a 9-minute break,
It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody.
why wait?
I wanna feel your body. Boy, spice, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boy, spice, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy.
live exclamation point play if you want to feel the heat.
Just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be.
Husky, they were the 5 gifted. Chats. I guess we'll throw the whole screen up on screen so people know. Holzkern, the makers of this nice necklace and this beautiful men's watch, are offering you $50 if you win this marbles. And we start at the end of the boys song, which is very soon. And I'm gonna try and join. Screw it, I'm getting it. I'm taking it. I'm yoinking it. What can you say? I might yoink it. Get good, all right? If I steal this code from you, like, what do you want me to say? My code now, get good. New trailer dropped? Wait, where? You have a link? New trailer to what? Is it on X the Everything app? Bam, bam. Tornado RL? Ooh, fall into your death. Oh, season? Oh. I snooze. I snooze. OG Backflip Boy? Hugacho, Occult Wolf? Chat, we gotta get Feer to 200 plus subs today for RLCS 1v1 finals. If we get to 100, we will release everyone from their timeout. And chat, I was thinking about it. Not only are we giving $50 to whoever wins the sub, another announcement, mid marbles, because I'm talking about it right now. If wildcard win against the Falcons, I will gift as many subs as we currently have on the day. The equivalent of me losing marbles. If wildcard win, mega cap is not cap. If wildcard win, I will double the amount of subs in the day. So if you want 2 for 1 and you believe in wildcard, now is the time to give subs. Currently at the time of the win, at the time of the win, at the time of the win. Now listen, if you're gonna be scared about it and wait until, you know, they're about to win game 7, you can be. But if you're, if you're confident in your boys, why not get ahead of the game? Queued myself up at the theater. OG Backflip Boy. Hopefully you can redeem the code. Ooh, going rights. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna gift like 100 when they win. I changed the rules. You have to do it before the series starts. If your name is Sleazebreeze, everyone else can do it whenever. Oh, OG Backflip Boy with the choke of the century, dude. Why'd they put that little thing there? They literally just put a killer. A marbles killer right here. Oh my goodness. Who choked harder, SSG or that marble? Aswano? Looking pretty good. Aswano, maybe about to get $50 off. I think it's free, right? There's no way to finish, no way to mix it up now. Aswano! Look at all the subs who are so close to becoming king of the marbles. Aswano, you get it gifted, but very importantly, you get $50 off at exclamation point Holzkern. So I'm gonna hit you up in the DMs, Mr. Aswano. And hopefully you're from a location that can actually redeem it. Because I'm pretty sure they're pretty widespread. Like this is unlike Factor, which does only NA. These guys are from Vienna, Austria. So I think they're pretty universal. But the chatter said they went and double checked and said they couldn't redeem it, so. How widespread? Like real widespread. All right, who's gonna get last? Alien Escape? Justin? Ray on 1000? Who was it? Ray 1000. Ray 1001. No, I'm sorry, Ray 1001. Don't do it unless you're gonna give 7 subs. We have to do it. It's the rules. It's a contractual obligation. We'll see you in a bit. Let me update the timeouts here so we can see who is timed out. These are the current timeouts that could come back if we were to get to 100 subs in the day. Ray 1001, the most recent. And we still have okay, the code is delivered to exclamation point Holskern. You got gifted, although I've never followed you before. W gifted. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right, they're sitting at away screen right now, as you can see. Can I still Prime sub, or do I now have to sub to Prime Gaming? No, you should still be able to Prime sub. I'm not sure what you mean by. I'm not. You're like describing the same thing. So Marbles, no, it's gonna be back again soon. It's got 1 minute. 1 minute, chat. Maybe we could just hang out, me and you, for like a second, right? Surely that isn't nightmarish. Awkward? I mean, if you want, you can look at the scores, I guess. You can see that Rise grip strength baiting is your least favorite thing. Femboys are still doing well, along with Femboy Booty. TSC 1439. We've got them all. We've truly got them all. Just when I think we didn't have any space for one more DSC, we find a way to squeeze one more in. ASCII! They were switching your Prime and or gift to a tier 1. Well, it was for sure a gift because I gave it to you just a second ago. ASCII, dude, ASCII, I was trying to give him money, and next thing you know, he's giving me 5 and switching to a tier 1.
But that's not even the highlight of the day. We have a grand finals today. For the first time ever, we will be crowning a 1v1 RLCS World Champion. France versus Saudi Arabia. Mawkzy versus Nwpo will be taking place just after this final 3v3 matchup. Welcome back to the desk. We've got a little bit of time before the players get out.
Guys, I think
how's the day been for you?
that I think that the 1v1 final is going to be later than this timer says.
People out here hearing their stories about how far
Just to
they
be
traveled
honest.
out and who they're going for and rooting for, and then of course all the Vitality fans. Y'all are
I'm
so
getting the sense
sweet.
it's going to take more than 47 minutes for the next series to complete.
So sweet. They're so cool. I love them.
Check Coco's Twitter. 4v4 mode is competitive.
They're having a good time enjoying the Rocket League. I feel a lot of the blue wall stuck around as well. They're still in the seats.
Jamaican
We'll
coconuts.
see what the reaction is for this match. I feel like we're going to get a lot of wildcard fans. I assume K-Core fans don't want to play
Where did this come from?
would be my guess.
That's valid.
But at the same time, if wildcard
We got to do one more game mode now. 4v4 competitive. 4v4 gets an upgrade. We're dialing down the disarray in 4v4 and turning up the strategy. This mode will feature 2 larger arenas that'll better accommodate 8 players. The number of boost pads will increase, and the layout of them will change to improve the flow of the matches. This mode will have a competitive version for the duration of Season 20, marking Rocket League's first new competitive playlist in almost 7 years. The upgraded 4v4 will also be available as a casual playlist. Okay, hopefully people play it.
Loses between Wildcard and Falcons in this upcoming match.
We say it's the easier side, but GK's been to our RLCS grand.
Hopefully people play it, dude. Could be sick, right?
And also,
But it just needs people to buy in.
there's no reason
That's why I'm sitting here saying I hope people buy in instead of saying people aren't going to buy in. But I hope they buy in.
Easier, but we really don't care. We just got to play our game and hope for the best.
I'm a little.
Okay, should we watch this trailer?
My pattern brain noticed
Chat did say there was a new trailer,
The only thing we haven't had is a 4-0.
and they seem to be in full-on yap mode, just extremo yap mode. It's only 10 seconds long. Okay, we go into a mall. What are we doing in the mall? We're looking. We're driving around. It's a mall. Should we go here? Okay, this one's a minute 30. Okay, 360 dribble, sick. But oh, we're in a mall. It's gonna be a mall map. A map inside a mall. Brand new arena, Boost Field Mall. And a security van. Is that our new car? No, of course this is not a big announcement. Whoa, Sonic! Can I get a rolling? Can I get a rolling in the chat, dude? Ranked quads, new 4v4 arena. I wonder how they labbed out exactly the layout. Dude, a Sonic ball? What is going on? What is the Sonic ball LTM? Chaos control! Dude, let's go.
3-0, the only undefeated left here, and the crowd's behind them. They want to see the OCE boys win. RC, hey, they're not playing around.
Everyone loves a great underdog, and there's no bigger underdog than we've ever seen than this wild card roster.
I will double your gifted subs if wild card wins.
2022, 2024, and now 2025.
Lethamir helps. I remember Lethamir made a 4v4, and I know Johnny Boy's big criticism because he was the one who had a video about it. Was there was too much boost on his.
Lead them all the way to here.
That you have to be able to get boost starved, otherwise it's not easy, or it's too easy to defend.
I think it's a 3 or 4 gap. So still
We just want ones turnies. They added more players. Have they thought about making a mode where they add even less players? It's nobody on the map. 0 players. Dr. Tugboat, thank you for the 7 months prime.
Feer DSC 1439, 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 Feer DSC 1439.
Frosty is crap. I don't gotta worry about PR anymore, so I can say it. Frosty ruins every org he's on. I don't know. It's nothing too crazy. We kind of knew he would say it.
1439 Fear DSC 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 1439.
These boys didn't just win the Rival Major, they dominated it. They also won FIFA a year ago. Honestly, they might have been the best team consistently over the past year from December until now.
TRK, your 3-time MENA MVP award winner as well. 2022, 2024, and 2025, trying to lead the Twins.
I never thought I would get to be in Rocket League. This is so crazy I might go into cardiac arrest. I thought I
You can type -2 all you want. You're pre-typing -2. You know it was great.
They're having a great time. You see the wildcard boys, they're just
DH is a soft DSC underscore 1439.
Oh, I want to mute it because it's not even
Dio is a short DSC
what you wanted.
1439 like in DSC underscore 1439 or DSC.
Oh wait, this is a different one.
1439.
Oh no, this is what you wanted, but it's not which. It's not which.
DSC underscore 1439 like in DSC underscore 1439. So it's DSC underscore 1439 with a short, firm DSC underscore.
6 goals in game 3, 3 goals in game 4. I mean, they just kept the pressure on Vitality. Vitality's gonna get out of there.
Oh man, well listen, if there's somebody that is pulled off the
All right, what is chat at the percentage right now? Falcons 4-0, Falcons 4-1, Falcons 4-2, Falcons 4-3. 23% on wildcard.
in the script for them to go to game 7.
They've already pulled off the greatest upset ever. The Golden Hornets and the Blue Wall, they agreed with something. This is crazy. They're chanting together.
I mean,
absolutely wild.
Look at the stats. Banana had the OCE MVP for 3 times running.
Type.
He's been balling out, especially at this land.
Fear
And you
plus
got
2
TRK,
in
the
chat
captain
if
of
we
the
should
Falcons.
DSC
He's been here since
1439 and
2021,
DSC
all the way back in
1439
Sweden.
and
He is
DSC
doing what he needs to
1439.
do. One of the best
The
players
N
in the
is
game. Again, 3
DSC
MVPs across the board
1439
for
and
both.
DSC
The saves per game,
1439
though, the
and the
massive
N is
difference here, which does
DSC
sort of indicate a difference in
1439.
play style.
The
Wildcard
N
used
is
to have to play
DSC
their own back
1439.
That's not what you wrote. he just
Number 1 defense in
There's so much more variety to what you wrote versus what he actually
Because they
said.
were out pressured by the Dignitas squad. Dignitas outshot them by about 15. But it didn't matter because they simply couldn't score. Wildcard defense, they were now facing this Falcons offense.
This is David versus Goliath.
It is.
But David has 15,000 people with him, so we'll see how it goes.
The problem was they were facing a literal giant, so he's going to have to bring a weapon. Hopefully Banana Head is that weapon. Torsos, he's been here before. I don't know if he's been here with quite this level of pomp and circumstance before. This is going to be a great time. I'm excited for it. Let us know who you think's going to win. We'll make our predictions on the desk as well. Herc, who you got?
Guys, there's one chant that these boys deserve to hear on land.
This is the chant. That's what they're cheering.
I love Falcons. They're my favorite team. But I'm going wild card. You're going wild card? Throw a wild card up on the board.
Chat will double your subs if wildcard wins.
Listen, I'm a big believer in OC. I'm the only
Unless your name is Sleaze Breeze and you do it last second.
Is it time to beg OC? Is it time to get him? No, give me Falcons.
He got forced to go wildcard. I love the level of hype they're getting right now. This is how OCE goes. Everyone can cheer for OCE.
Falcons. It's Falcons. They're just,
Child of Italian immigrants, DSC 1439 learned about pain at a young age. His father worked 18-hour days at the bag factory and brought home pennies, barely enough to feed his family. Housing was hard. This is when DSC 1439 started forming his ideal.
It's been fantastic so far. The points having a generational run.
You can do whatever you want right here. It's not going to matter. It's going to be absolutely about a board. Yeah, I'll get wildcard a game with the top. 4-1 to the Falcons.
4-1?
Dude, this is insane.
Give him a game. Let's go.
There's so much crowd hype, I'm starting to regret my gifted sub offer.
I think the only way Wildcard actually does win this is somehow they play amazing defense. They're not going to go 4 goals to 5 in these games, because if that happens, Falcons are going to win those games every single time. So Wildcard.
I don't think it's going to be 35 minutes to the 1v1 final anymore, by the way.
That's what you need here.
They're the favorites on the desk. They're the favorites in the
Please breeze, over the 10 gifted.
They prove everybody right. We've seen champions fall throughout this weekend, and despite having 2
we practice
lives,
a zero
that's not gonna
tolerance
change
policy
today
for
these
DSC of
winning
1439
teams.
base
The
chat. Guys, the match is starting.
champions,
1439 ism,
the only
DSC of
undefeated
1439,
team in the
phobia,
building,
DSC
and
of 14
yet they are
permanent
fighting
bans from
uphill
chat.
against
Please
the
be
Raleigh
kind and
Major
respect
champions.
other
MENA
DSC of
champions, the first team to
1439.
break the Western Reign. Can the Birds of Prey give these jesters their first loss? Can this David slay its biggest Goliath yet? It's Falcons versus Wildcard. I hope you're ready for this one.
I'm so high. I didn't realize I was going to be hype, but the crowd has got me involved, dude. I'm down to believe.
For top 4. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
It's clear who the crowd favorites are, but on the pitch, you have to be worried about Team Falcons.
The highest scoring offense, not just of this
Come on.
event, but many
Oh no.
events of
Oh no, they've already missed. Wait, that net looked free.
6-0 spot.
And they didn't shoot it.
Nobody expected them to do that there. Is it the tournament of the unexpected?
Wildcard truly living up to their name, Jorby. And you can see the crazy preset.
Oh, come on, B-head. Come on, B-head.
Strategy. They cooked it up at the Esports World Cup. It didn't work out for them there, but it has here.
For multiple days, the Falcons have been labbing to see what they can do to beat the Clown Car team. And it might not matter. Dude, the Wild Card's already looked so great.
And can Wildcard stop
Ooh, it's fine. It's fine. It's a back pass.
Take that whiff, give it back to Fever. Falcons set up in the midfield. Roas has a little chip.
Oh.
Finds a way to sneak it through. Banana Head couldn't find the save.
A head scratcher of a goal here. You'll see Roas gets
Hopefully not too many head scratchers. Was it own goal?
doesn't make good contact. The contest wasn't what it needed to
The
be.
instant full booze.
Resulting in a ball headed towards net. Wildcard not ready for it, and that is a tough one to let in.
Good bumps.
Right off the bat, Jorby.
And you get the first one out of the way. New Falcons were going to score eventually. Quick, and Torsos actually left it.
Come on, Fever.
Instead of shooting the ball, Fever goes off
Shooters?
the ceiling. Shot.
Oh.
Torsos denied. 2 committed from Falcons. Fever will take the boost, and Banana Head will keep the push going.
Oh, shooters? Shooters? Where are they?
Trying to bump killers who did not jump on 0 boost. Ended up dodging that bump attempt. Cool as a cucumber under pressure.
Ross is not in the MENA Finnick. Oh, get Dominus. Get Dominus.
This Wildcard putting on a little bit of pressure for Falcons. Banana Head keeping it back. Trying to stay patient here. Fever pops it up. Torsos has to recover on the wall. And waits for this push from Falcons, but Wildcard don't let Falcons in.
Falcons, though, pressing. Fever with full tank from his own corner. Flip
Okay.
reset late, going
Okay.
for 50 now. TRK
Wait, they demoed them.
lets it bounce off the backboard, goes for a challenge.
What a save.
Go for Wildcard. They're low on boost.
Another pop for Falcons. Killers forced out by Fever, but still the boost is a problem. They're slowly getting it back in the tank. But a demo from Ross
Chow?
maybe opens
Great.
up a gap, and a good 50 from Fever. And Torsos gets in the way quickly.
Hey,
Banana
they've
Head
been
is
able to
respawned,
stop this
beginning to
Falcons
last
offense.
Again, right as soon as he got back. Free shot. And it's
What?
right into Banana Head, not on
Did they
target.
pay TRK? What was that shot?
Gonna go for the ball instead. Got the corner boost steal. You have to be aware of those
Uh-oh.
fakes.
What is that, dude? TRK.
Business at 'em.
This is the impressive Falcons offense.
Dude. Now they can escape.
We've seen time and again, Wildcard have kept them out. all but one
Be
time
it first
so
touch
far.
reset.
Banana Head with a catch.
Flip.
And this needs to be a
Any
time
turners? Fever scared. Uh-oh.
but they can't even
In trouble.
catch 2 seconds.
Dude, what's going on, man? They're killing
They're
it.
constantly having to go back to the ball because Falcons
There's
are
only one gimmick
going
goal.
right
Surely
back to the
that has to
blue
be...
half, back to the blue box. TRK
Dude, TRK
against Banana
is
Head
playing
with the
like
number
he's
for now.
You see
specifically instructed to not put any touch towards the net because it'll get cleared. He feels like everything has to be doubled or followed up from far away.
Try to keep this ball in, goes for a 50, does find its way over to Fever, who sends it back to Banana Head, who's going off the sidewall.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there's been a couple times where it feels like TRK could have shot, and he's going for like a super wide setup.
That was Fever. Torsos last back. Times his 50 well. Fever a little bit of space. Falcons
All right,
sizing
Fever.
him up. Happy to let him kill it into the corner. Banana Head coming through, and while Falcons look like they commit to, they're in position.
Cooks on them nice. Come on. Ooh.
Was looking for a double tap.
Any shooters?
Demo in the corner.
Nope.
Torsos taken off the field. Now numbers advantage briefly.
Oh, imagine.
A big block from Fever sends it back to the Falcons corner.
There are little gaps here for wild card, James. They just haven't been able to get a quality shot opportunity.
Nice. Wait. Wait. Oh my goodness. Took a miracle save from Killers.
Fever catch but can't quite handle the ball. Killers doesn't have any boost. Gets enough of a 50. Banana Head looking for Torsos, but Roas is already in the air.
Wild card appears to be closing in. Roas trying to flip reset,
Oh,
clear this out.
bumps. Just need bumps. Just need a bump. That's it.
No! Read the
No.
bounce. He was too close to the ball.
It's the last bounce you wanted if you were Fever.
Wait, still? Oh.
Falcons are forced to play good defense in the final 40 seconds.
Killers can't get any. Wait, oh, hold on, wait.
No, no. So many wait moments.
In the nick of time. Low boost situation.
That's a good
Demo's
demo.
coming out yet again. This time, Banana Head taken out.
Okay, forced him to give it up to Fever.
Wild card.
That's getting caught.
Held this ball for an impressive amount of time. TRK forced to dump and chase. Fever back to the midfield. Banana Head tries to get there. Killers off the ball. Roas is nowhere in sight. Banana Head downfield. TRK gets in the way. Fever, no touch. 5 seconds left. And nobody's back. They set the house. And Falcons will collect at the end. Wild card. Try as they may. Couldn't find it.
Tough to blame him there. The dive in the corner. Banana Head had no boost. Nobody from Wildcard in position to slow down that counterattack. When that dive in the corner came in, that was the all-in moment.
Yeah, honestly.
Wildcard come
Well, first off, you started typing that before they scored their second goal. Clearly, Thick Bus, but
Well, if I'm Wildcard, I feel pretty
they
good
looked pretty
about
good.
game one.
That, I mean,
You had a lot of
I know they
pressure from
probably
Falcons
are
early
trying
in the
to
game.
be a
They
bit better
scored
than
quickly,
just
and then they had a couple of opportunities
holding
after,
them to
but they
2
stopped
goals, but
each one of them. And
you were
then
20
an
seconds back.
extended drive from Wildcard. And we saw Falcons, they started getting uncomfortable. There's a chance here for Wildcard.
Oh, there certainly is. If you remember that opportunity, Banana Head got the demo. Got the demo. The net was open. I think it was Fever who was the one who was in position to take the shot. Also a little bit unlucky there. You can see Fever's face on that play getting hit back into that ball. The ball going in. Wildcard not getting too lucky. Very important save there from Killers. I don't think that we won't see an open net opportunity from Wildcard on the replays, but it was there. Wildcard were very much in this game.
We see how the crowd feel about that. Wildcard have won the hearts of crowd and chat.
It's so funny. A wild card player on screen, cheer.
Maybe you expected
A Falcons
your
player on
teammates to say,
screen,
yeah,
boo.
4-1 Falcons. I think Gibbs told me that Falcons might score 4 goals a game, but he picked Wildcard, so Gibbs, he's flipped.
You want to believe at times, Jorby, Wildcard such an underdog. Even when Wildcard made it into the building yesterday, they're like, usually, you know, we're doing content in our interviews because we've been eliminated. We did not expect to be here. They didn't expect they would have this much success. They are a true underdog story.
Yeah, Banana Head told me, he's like, wait, you guys still interview players who are still in the tournament? And here we go, Wildcard.
Okay, come on.
Off the kickoff.
Wild card on offense. That's unlucky, and that's
what they had
unlucky.
going at the end of game
But
1.
you can't be unlucky forever.
They had no time left earlier, so they sent the house desperate to tie the game up. But they had a measured approach before that moment. Tried to switch it up. Banana Head was downfield the most for Wild Card. Killers gets called on his fake for TRK. Off the floor, and it bounces out.
Really challenging read there. Knew it was going to cross or bounce off the crossbar, but trying to read how quickly is it going to go straight down. Will it
Dunks.
come out at all? Such a difficult read to make. TRK wasn't able to get it.
Killers slapped the ball out. Ross was also getting harassed. Banana Head, no boosts. Fever's got to chase this down. Not a solid position right now. Torsos handles it effectively against Roas. Wildcard got to do a little more work here on defense. Doing well enough now, protecting their corner boost as well. Drops it down. Safety in front of the box. The Falcons are protecting the edges. TRK off the ceiling.
Someone's got a chow. Okay.
Banana Head was ready.
Good coverage from Banana Head on that ground pinch, but Boost running low. Banana Head will have to rotate out. Big clear from Fever. That's going to open up some space. Torsos stealing the corner boost, landing a bump as well. But Banana Head couldn't get a piece of that 50, and now this ball's going all the way back to Wildcard's half.
Wise challenge from Fever. Take it away from Killers. Give yourself a chance at a real win. As her loss avoids Torsos.
Okay.
Get downfield, TRK.
Okay.
They're on the 50, but Fever isn't giving up.
Anyone else around?
The crowd is also not giving up in their support for Wildcard as Falcons clear it out.
And this is a good counterattack opportunity. Boost. Fever's got it. Banana Head's got it, but Torsos gets shut down.
Ooh,
Now pass into
nice
the midfield.
speed.
Cleared straight up the
Is
middle.
it? No,
Ross
it's
will
not.
be able to collect it.
Well, a couple of times on these transitions, Wildcard have step 1 and 2 done, but step 3 just isn't quite there. And that's that shot on target, the quality opportunity that they're missing.
But they have never been scored on.
So far, as Torsos throws it down to the midfield, nobody from Wildcard is ready for it. Fever will look to receive. Killers takes the 50. Falcons are also struggling to find quality opportunities. Here might be the first one, but it stretches away from the box.
True tug of war for the first half of this game. Neither team really able to gain the upper hand. Team Falcons maybe a little bit more possession
Good
here in
chow
Wildcard's half.
from B-Head.
But Wildcard doing a good job of shutting down those opportunities.
Fever will take the pass. The touch couldn't really follow it up. He will get a corner boost steal. Rojas and Killers in the same area.
Australia.
Nobody was there to pressure. Still, Wildcard get there. They get a 50.
How many shots have Wildcard gotten though?
Falcons to build that pressure. You got to get here quickly.
Wow, what a save.
Has some support and it's cleared out to the opposite side.
Like it's 0-0, but
Fever there using up every
I'm trying to remember a time that there's a shot. Oh, that's kind of a shot. Fever apparently has registered one shot.
Plenty of boost for this counterattack.
So Torsos harassing Rolas, trying to track him down.
So is Banana Head.
A couple of times, Rolas expertly avoiding
So
him
2 shots for Wildcard. We'll have to see how many when we switch to Falcons POV.
But Banana Head is there, and he's got excellent backboard defense.
4 shots for TRK already.
Really well.
1 for Rolas.
Wrap around to the side. TRK demo on Banana Head on the opposite side of the rotation as well. Fever, the 50, squirts out over to Killer.
Squirts out, dude. Classic. Classic Jorby, dude. You're never safe.
For the double tap, but Banana Head on the backboard waiting for it.
Layers, you had your first man cover the far side. You had Banana Head cover the double tap. And now
All right, Torsos. Show him how it's done. Unk style. Shooters? Ooh, what a save.
It was Rolas with 2 of those touches, and now Killers gets the go-ahead. Fever blindside challenge. Gives Banana Head just a little bit of space to get the ball.
Defense has been there from OCE.
Dodging the aggression, but Rolas sending it right back towards net.
Ooh.
Torsos, beautiful 50 back into another 50, and will stay behind it.
Dude, the sound of this freaking car.
But Banana Head's on the back wall, tries to clear it out, but Team Falcons are there.
So often it comes down to quality 50s. That's
How much time is the ball spent in the blue half versus the orange?
Has to beat Killers to the ball.
Anyone around? Uh-oh.
There's nothing he can do here. Killers, first touch, second touch.
Wow, that's what it takes. That's what it takes to get to score against these wild cards, dude.
They activated there, Jorby.
You knew it was going to happen eventually. Killers was hunting for it for 4.5 minutes, and he finally breaks through this time, but it has not been easy. Wildcard's defense has been stalwart. Now they're forced to respond. Bump.
Oh. Surely they don't get perfect sweats. It's felt pretty good despite the fact that Wildcard has not scored yet.
Right underneath, he'll go for the boost steal, but Fever was playing something tighter, and he's got to make up for a touch. This might actually work out for Wildcard, but Banana Head no boost.
Banana Head takes, or let Torsos try to take that ball. Time running out. Killers in the air. Fever is going to air dribble this over to the side. Didn't get the reset, but does catch it into a dribble.
Oh!
Get it!
Banana, oh.
He caught the ball. They tried to take his
banana, oh, dude. Brutal.
And you heard the crowd's reaction to that one. They didn't like it at all.
You just take a screenshot. Banana Head did so well of not going for the rush play. Slowed it down. Faked out the defender but then in that brief moment, trying to figure out, okay, what is the right play
Well,
to make?
unfortunately, they've yet to
Tried to take a little
score.
bit extra time, and that time, it wasn't there.
Wild card call a timeout. I mean, they're right.
Timeout
there,
for the
James.
wild cards.
2 games in a row. You're down 1 goal. This is the best offense in the RLCS. And
Has
you're
there ever been a
holding
top
them
8
to 1
perfect
goal a
sweep?
game
I'm
right
not
now,
sure.
But you can't score. And you were this close. Chat can't see my fingers right now, but they're barely not touching each other. It is that close.
Wildcard only allowing 0.83 goals per game up to this point. The #1 defense in the tournament so far. You can see their defense. It's working, but offensively,
Wildcard's defense.
Wildcard
I mean,
has not been able to crack.
yeah, it's been
Falcons.
impressive.
They've had some opportunities. That last play at 0 seconds from Banana
Falcons
Head,
normally
it
look
looked like he beat the defense.
nasty on
The
offense.
demo by Banana Head that opened up the opportunity for Fever, who wasn't able to take that shot. It seems like Wildcard are doing enough, but just at the finish line, falling short.
OCE not able to crack into the top scores just yet. I'll tell you what, our emotes added per second is...
But close only counts. Not in Rocket League.
Yeah,
What is going on, guys? Why do we need I'm 1439?
Always came close, never got the job done. But that has changed.
You guys, you forget about these emotes. You make them and then they're gone.
In the world, they are major champions, making RLCS history earlier this year, winning it all in Raleigh.
Okay, Mr. Feet, okay, except for Koi. He probably remembers all of them.
Who Wildcard's opponents are. Team Falcons.
Do these funky presets affect their focus? They DSC them away, dude. What have you guys done to me? They Bacchus mod them away. Benzie, they have the 2 months prime.
100% Falcons. It's a tough battle. Still coming out on top.
They Bacchus mod them away.
Just need a couple more to get themselves alive.
So they do not have to see them, only the opponents do.
Inspire some belief
Torsos is in fact KBM.
in themselves that they can get it done. They're almost there. It's Killers and Roas will continue to make the job difficult. They start on offense. Banana Head looking for the weak side. Torsos is 50, rips it downfield. Roas always going to have that one in hand. Fever actually going to get a bump. Banana Head, it's light, and he's not going to score. Rebound comes down. That was
Come on.
shot. It seems like that's the story over and over again, Jorby. Wildcard do the hard work of getting the net open. They don't take advantage of it. And now on the other end, Team Falcons. Oh man, this was heartbreaking for Wildcard. The hit off the wall off their own player. An amazing shot by Team Falcons, slotted. That is really going to take any wind out of the sails of Wildcard.
Wildcard looking for something to go right on offense. They have held Falcons to 1 goal a game so far. They can absolutely do so again, but have yet to score a goal in the series. Banana Head opening up a spot for Torsos. Torsos trying to shovel the pavement and allow Fever to come across. It's a lot of power there. Torsos back to Banana!
They did it! They did it! Bang! It's time to get your subs in now. Because I'm doubling these subs when Wildcard wins the series.
Trust that this ball will make its way there. Banana Head getting a big one for Wildcard. They tie it up.
That'd be the confidence builder. Roas gets downfield. No second touch for him. Heavy touch from Banana Head.
Come
but he also bumps
on, Wildcards.
Fever just hits it right back to him. Torsos also throwing a cannon downfield. Banana Head fake. Torsos denied. Free ball for Fever, and it off to the side.
But I don't hate that play from Fever. He's last back. Buy time for your teammates. Use that boost. Let them get boosted up. Keep that ball
Type
floating.
1 if you're getting boosted up right now.
Now another battle for possession.
Board down, Fever 2 months prime.
Let's go Wild.
Support arrives from TRK, going for an air dribble 50, but Torsos pops it right over it.
Needed. Banana Head has to go get boost. Torsos chasing him down. Fever. Very tight here from Wildcard. It can get awkward real quickly if you're not careful. TRK, nothing. They got a demo. They got smoked. Used a lot of boost as well. No touch.
Wow, what a pass, dude.
The fake
The Falcons are just kind of built diffy, dude. You see him go up for the double and you're like, oh no, this isn't gonna work. Nah, that was never the plan. The plan was always to dish it to TRK. Like, oh my goodness.
They've always got another trick in the offensive hat. Pulling out top of the box pass.
Forget the fakes. Now they just make passes you don't expect.
Ooh.
Just outside of it. Torsas trying to take control of it. Banana Head comes in quickly. Fever diving for it. Torsas got the midfield boost behind him. TRK with the heavy touch. Killers lost the 50. Banana Head's up.
Shooters. Bang! Fakes? Yeah, right. Like he was ever going to shoot.
Fake off the corner bounce.
The Twittergy special.
Come on, OC.
224.
Come on.
Scoring game of the series. Wild card. All the goals they've scored in this game.
50 kicks hard off the sidewall. Killers will be first to it. Torsas going up for the 50. Popped into a dangerous spot. Roas goes low underneath the defense, but Fever is there to air dribble this one to the halfway line. Stopped out by TRK over to the sidewall.
Torsas back, ready to receive TRK. Banana Head will take it first. Torsas, heavy touch.
Slap one in chat if you're ready to receive TRK.
Threw it back into him. They're not getting a mistouch out of him. TRK, though, swings back around. Roas, next up. He decides to pull off, seeing Banana Head there, giving Killers a free ball.
Killers. Lovely touch to get around the defense. Banana Head zero boost challenge. Fever also not getting a piece of it. This could be bad for Wildcard. The shot blocked.
They're feeling good.
Fever using limited boost to pop this up.
Come on, B-Head. Torsas. That's tough. Pretty tough to dunk through two people.
And the corn or in the midfield, but Roas gets around him.
In the corn? Listen, Jorby is just, he's farming it himself.
Falcons, they start to heat up here, but it's taking a long time. Roas forces the 50. Fever gets it through. A wild card stop another Falcons attack.
Roas somehow manages to get the ball
Big wins.
and the boost under pressure.
Ooh, Fever kind of just stole that away from Banana Head. I think Banana Head had a better touch.
Torsas, quick shot. TRK's ready. Full boost. Banana Head will give him a little bit of space.
Letting the clowns go to work. Okay, at least Fever pre-jumped him. Fever? Oh, he's going crazy. Meki with it. Follows? Torsas! Why must you be 1,000 years old? If only you were 999 years old.
Trying to get back around to it.
All right.
Regulation. Fever goes again, but Killers gets a huge clear. Torsas is running back. TRK pop.
Ooh, he just waited too long. Banana Head. It's always a fake. It's always a fake. Don't don't even show me that POV. Of course it is. Imagine anyone ever shooting that. Like that is just. It's always a fake on the Falcons. It's a distraction.
16 seconds for wild card. Post timeout. If they can't pull it out and tie this game up, they're on tournament point. What a fight.
One demo from Killers went for the bump on Torsas, who dodged
If they were able to 0 second at any point in this series.
Close on 0 seconds. Looks like they might have to finish the job on 0 if they want to stay alive in this game.
On 0 with 0. Is it possible? On 0 with 0?
Killers does.
It's still alive. A couple people have some boost now.
Puts it in safety. Falcons one away from a top 4.
Crazy game.
But wildcard scored.
The depth of their offensive toolkit. They don't just rely on fakes, although we saw them use them this game. The pass from Roas, who got a playmaker this game. It was so good off the backboard.
Dude, they're pretty bummed, but it looks pretty good. I mean, Torsas probably felt like he had a goal. He should have scored.
Well,
yes.
Team Falcons are just better.
And man, just one or two things go different. This series looks completely different, and that is how well
It's been
Wildcard
pretty
has
good.
played so far.
When is Nwpo Mawkzy?
Their own for their second goal.
12 minutes if you ask my timer.
The bounce off the ceiling.
12 minutes to Nwpo Mawkzy.
Opened up an opportunity. It looked like it was going to be a rebound goal, but Team Falcons cleared it off the goal line just by a narrow margin. However, Team Falcons, 3 game wins in a row.
Can't stop looking at Jimma's tucked in shirt.
Looking like they might perfect sweep wildcard got on the board this game, but
If he just untucked it, they'd be good to go.
a step ahead.
Is Nwpo Mawkzy at the end of the stream or when?
Got some offense going last game.
It's when.
This is the start of a long journey for them. You're down 3-0 at the World Championship.
All right.
But hey, if anything, a lot of people thought you did the impossible when you went 6-0 in group stage to make it to this point.
They're still 6-3.
They won't be out of the tournament losing this one. They'll have another chance tomorrow.
Can they at least leave the tournament with a winning record in games?
Still putting up a fight, but Falcons so strong. Wildcard looking for their first game win.
Yeah, it's probably a lot more than 12 minutes,
A
but
little bit of magic. They've had multiple opportunities, just narrowly slipped past them. This one, again denied. It was heading towards the top corner.
That's the other problem with Falcons is their defense as well. We've seen some good opportunities saved just.
Martin, maybe the tier 1 for 5 months.
Put yesterday, but here it
Wildcard just
is.
haven't found the recipe for success. As a quick shot pass, Banana Head was right in the area, able to thwart it. Torsas with a full tank of boost.
You were timed out yesterday, but you're back, dude. And we're on track for a potential return of everyone who's timed out. Only 25 subs away. We're definitely getting there if wildcard win.
50 from Fever. Torsas needs some help. TRK will fake it through. Ball cleared all the way back. Team Falcons, though, ready for it.
Killers with a hop up. Delivery to TRK. Fever avoids the bump. Allows Torsas to get the clear out. Roas also gets bumped. Oh, Banana Head. Eventually, Falcons are going to start calling him on that if he keeps acting like he's going to go for that ball in a lot of different situations. Leaves it for his teammate, but it has worked almost every time. Wildcard thought they saw an opening. Killers took a save.
But that's how Wildcard has to play. They have to play gutsy. They have to take risks. It's going to be
Or they just have to wait for Falcons to miss. Oh my goodness.
Wildcard have their first lead of the series.
Wildcard are winning.
Now they'll have to hold on.
Banana Head. Moving forward, but a big boom. Boy, Fever always so close when he's third man. He always finds a way to get back. Banana Head denied. Killers taking center stage here. Holding on to the 50. Roas getting a demo on the far side. Wild card.
Did he just save it? Are they paid off?
I'm not sure what happened there. I think that might have gone in. We were on his POV, but TRK looking like
Oh my goodness, dude. The Falcons are own saving.
Fever. His car was just
They're scared.
The left side of the net was open. Falcons had double committed. Insurance would be so huge for Wildcard, whose defense
It would be massive. It would be essential. It feels like it's not free.
But forced the 50. Fever being chased by Roas. TRK also getting chased. That touch just away from Killers allows Banana Head to scoop this ball away.
Really well played from Banana Head, though.
Okay. To Torsas. Back to himself. Zap dash on the side wall.
50 out to the middle. Torsas trying to jump for
Ooh,
it.
scary.
2v1 briefly. Fever couldn't keep it out.
Going against a 1v1er, a Mina 1v1er. Fever with no boost either. That was probably pretty savable. But he just didn't see that coming early enough.
To beat this team right now.
Well, it's hard to believe again.
Touch from Roas into the corner. TRK also demoing Banana Head there. That's going to stop the wildcard attack for now. But Banana Head comes back from spawn pass. And Banana Head got the demo, but Torsas running in couldn't put it on target.
Another situation where the setup is there, but the finish.
Nice. I mean, I don't know how you beat these two back, though.
Have a little bit of patience as that last man taking the shot. Wildcard so close.
Do we think they win if they add CJ in a 4v3?
Wildcard getting close to the deadline.
I mean, it would help. but
Killers and Roas helped get Falcons back on the blue half. Denied again. Wow, Fever on the blindside challenge. Wildcard's defense do not make this easy. As Killers touch gets away from him. Torsos wins that 50. Pop up. Banana Head's in the area. Down
shot, double. Oh, he was on line for it.
The bump. Banana Head was lining up to double. Incredible bump from Head.
For YouTube, we just jumped to the future. Oh, we went back in time.
The bump. Banana Head was lining up to double. Incredible bump from Team Falcons.
Torsos tries to hold. Sizes up Killers. Banana Head. Ross the whole way back. He's planted on that corner. Moves it. Finally responds for him. If he takes advantage of the space, drops it down. Loose ball. Torsos. Quick out. Banana Head. Shot. Damn!
Oh.
DRK. The backflip. Denying the top corner.
And regulation looming. Wild card. Their last hope here in the upper bracket. Banana Head doesn't need to hit it. Fever's there. Roas is there as well. Drops it down. Banana
OT at least. Force an OT.
Torsos has the corner. Banana Head is in stride, but we got OT.
Has to be now for wild card.
Come on, wild card.
Looking for their game win.
Every great best of 7 reverse sweep starts with game 4 OT.
Count their lucky stars. That wasn't on target.
Maybe that's enough wiggle room now for wild card to worm their way.
Shootable, shootable, shootable. Oh my goodness, what a save.
How many times, James?
Oh my gosh, that was Banana Head. The presets throwing me for a loop, but regardless, wild card coming so close time and time
Not
again.
great. Not great. Good read, Banana Head. Good read.
Somehow making it back home. TRK's got the boost. Torsos can't quite shake it off of him, but Fever can. Banana Head.
Bang! So it begins. He's composing them. It's all right. It's all right, dude. Let's go. So it begins.
First game win. Torsos all smiles on the big board. And again, it was wild card defense, and this time, Banana Head closing the deal, James, and getting the house.
Ethereum stonks are about to be up. Hey, get it in before game 7 is all I'm saying. Tuck shirt meta worked out. Uniting the entire crowd is good stuff.
To put them over the top.
Crowd looks pretty crazy. It's a pretty W crowd right now. It's a pretty W crowd.
It's been a crazy tournament.
I don't know if they hate Mina that bad as much as they love OCE.
Wildcard trying to stay alive in the series.
Wildcard offensively. The setup plays have been working. Just need that slight adjustment.
Ooh.
When they take the shot.
They're immediately back on offense. Fine Fever. Not the best pass ever, but what a redirect.
For Falcons. Banana Head gets back, but he gets demoed again. Falcons do not like Banana Head right now.
Nice.
They're not going to like Fever anymore as he gets the save. Killers up quickly off the ceiling. Another touch out. But Banana Head will not relent. You get to lead him as many times as you want.
Oof.
Gets through. Killers.
Wow, what a save.
Banana Head jumping from spawn. Roas just beats him. TRK.
Fakes. It's always a fake, dude. It's always a fake. It's always a fake. It's never a shot.
It's Roas. That little touch. TRK.
It's always a fake.
Buying the fake.
You can tell Falcons are done with Banana Head. They demoed him 3 times on that possession alone. They were not letting him have any fun. Roas will take control right off the kickoff. Torsos is on the ceiling.
1v1 final is in 3 minutes. It's probably going to be a little bit longer.
Cleared straight downfield from Torsos. Fever now go for the contest.
It was scheduled to be in 3 minutes.
Tries to take it back down. Does beat the first oncoming defender.
But we have to wait for the reverse sweep first. Oh, dude.
So close. But hasn't that been the story? Banana Head's in the air downfield. Touch up high. Torsos has no boost. Fever doing a 360 in place. There's nowhere for him to go. Banana Head tries to buy a little bit of time, and he does exactly that. TRK, not a ton of boost in the tank. Doesn't need it. Roas cut back to killers. That works out. But they have to recorrect. Banana Head still chasing Falcons players. Roas will delete one. That's Fever, but they get
According to what Wikipedia has been telling me all day,
More aggressive game here for Team Falcons.
it has been saying it's starting in 59 seconds. In fact, Wikipedia still says it starts in 55 seconds.
Again, if you're wild card, you have to keep those.
It'll probably be closer to the time that you're saying.
Working out for Team Falcons. Infield pass attempt, but Torsos too far away. Does get a bump on Roas.
And he doesn't bump him. I think that's a goal, James. So
Ooh.
Banana Head still needed time to get back. And Fever couldn't come down with it. It's going to make it awkward for Torsos.
A lot of demoing happening here. Don't fall for the high shot. It's always a fake. There was no high fake this time. Dude, Fever's kind of mad. I couldn't. You guys couldn't really see.
Such a good play for his team.
But Fever like turned and was like, basically like a. Can you explain to me why that happened? Like a.
How do you respond if you're wild card?
As opposed to.
Game to figure out how to contend with these demos. You got to start avoiding them right now. Banana Head still downfield. Torsos will get one free touch. That's right where Roas is. He'll keep it tight for killers. Killers avoiding one, but can't quite avoid Banana Head. Roas.
Backwards 50. You don't
Ooh.
see that too often.
Banana Head.
Nothing they could really do.
Nice catch for Torsos. Just trying to 50 TRK. It is coming down to crunch time for wild card. Fever.
Big bump.
Moving quickly.
Good setup.
He's got a chance. But he tried to 50 that for Torsos. Nothing right now. TRK. Heavy touch. Banana Head buying time. Air dribble. 50. Fever went.
That was a good banana hutch.
Torsos jumping, floating, gets to the back.
Nice save.
And defense. It arrives. Banana Head getting there, and I love that decision from Torsos. Go to the backboard. Try to slow down the attacker.
Oh!
The options and now.
Oh my goodness, Torsos almost hit the. Oh, dude, of course that doesn't go their way. The 1v1 started 1 minute ago? Where is it?
How did Falcons keep that ball out of their net?
Wild card won a game.
Elation for Team Falcons. Wow. It seems like the universe is on Team Falcons' side after a play like that.
Mawkzy sweeping, Fear change the channel. This is the channel, chats. We cannot switch to the 1v1. It's here. On this channel.
Desperately hanging on for every single second of this series. But now
Honestly,
finally get the 3 spot.
this was about as good as you could hope for it to go. I mean, it's pretty darn good. This was a pretty darn good series for wildcard. If they played this series against Falcons, you'd be like, oh, they played good. Without the previous context of them having not lost a single game. You'd be like, they kept it really close. It was pretty sweaty for a good amount of games. They won in OT.
They're looking for anything.
Beaver.
Most of the games were sweaty, right? This is kind of the only one that isn't sweaty.
Even more time being wasted by Team Falcons.
Wild card. Send one more down the way here. One thing's for sure.
Falcons and NRG are two undefeated into single elim teams.
Going up high. Banana Head will not get the goal.
My title says it's in 2 hours. To be fair, the title says 2 p.m. Eastern, which is in an hour from now, which is maybe one of the reasons why LaCrizzle thought that. But Wikipedia did switch their timing. Who are these warming up the 1v1ers? I don't know. Now it's going to be more like 1 p.m. Eastern and 6 p.m. Central. Maybe I scammed everybody with my title after all this time. But in my defense, the timer has been great, which is saying exclamation point start right now. You got scammed? Dude, maybe everyone's getting scammed. The thing is, I gotta stop using Wikipedia. I think Wikipedia changes up a lot. There's a lot of speculation and then it gets fixed.
The most recent major winners. This could be where they really make history for the MENA region, for their org.
Falcons Ultimates KC one side, NRG Wildcard GK the other. I've never heard
Underscore 1430 90 SE. Underscore 1430 90 SE. Underscore 1430 90 SE. Underscore 1430.
I never heard dramatic before. NRG Mickey Worlds win? It'd be a pretty interesting run. But Nip has proven to be really good, so the Nip win is looking a lot better. Well, let's just say really good. I mean, if that's the KC, I don't know. Nip, Secrets, Ultimates, GK. I mean, the thing is, GK is beating these other good teams, so I'm not sure if they count as Mickey. Because they beat Dig, who Dig wouldn't be considered Mickey. It's like, if they didn't play Vitality, then it's Mickey. Though surprising with what you guys are on today, that Femboys and Femboy Booty are at the top. Femboys, Femboy Booty, and Feet.
But here it's much different. Is it hard?
This is exactly how you guys have been today.
فهل بيأثر على تركيزكم على طريقة لعبكم بأي طريقة؟ صراحة الجمهور هنا شيء تاريخي الصراحة غير عن AWC مرة وصراحة يعطيهم العافية على الحضور.
Chat is nothing but a reflection of the streamer. I would not be typing Femboys, Feet, and Femboy Booty.
It doesn't really make a difference the crowd between Riyadh and I want to say Worlds at the moment, but we thank them for their energy regardless, and you know, we're still going to keep pushing ourselves. We're still going to keep performing as much as we can, and honestly, again, shout out to the crowd for their energy regardless if they're with us or against us.
Now I have to ask about Wildcard. Your opponents, they went 6-0.
Mock just went live. He's probably having someone watch party for him.
Were you guys, did you start to focus on them as a team more because of their results?
بحكي لك بخصوص فريق وايلد كارد انه شفتوا انه الفريق وصل 6-0 انه ما خسر ولا مباراه امام فيوريا وامام ديجنيتاس.
هل
ركزتوا عليهم كثير وايش التجهيزات او كيف اشتغلتوا على الفريق؟ صراحه تيم وايلد كارد تيم قوي مره ما توقعنا انه يوصل.
I'm gonna go share my sub in Mawkzy's chat.
الحمد لله استعدينا لكن المباراه كانت صعبه واخذوا علينا الجيم زي ما شفت والاجيم كلها كلوز يعني تيم قوي الصراحه. Honestly, I have to say, did not expect them to go 6-0 in their series, you know, 3-0 against Furia and Dignitas, but still very impressed with what they've been able to do. And you saw the series was incredibly close. It was still like 1-0 in the first couple of games, so shout out to them. Incredible performance from Wildcard.
Now, looking at the rest of the bracket here, which team? I believe you'll have either there's NRG or GK, unless I'm looking at the wrong side. Is there a team you're more worried about in the bracket going forward? I know K Corp, of course, is a big challenge.
NRG or G? You mean Ultimates or KC?
The worst team to come across, in your opinion, down there?
مين بيكون أسوأ فريق يمكن تنافسه أو تلعب أمامه في المرحلة الجاية من البطولة؟ بتوقع حسب ظني يمكن كارمين أو GK maybe.
Karmine Ultimates.
كارمين أو Ultimates. Who's the most afraid?
كارمين أو Ultimates بس إنه واحد منهم. فإنه هل في أي فريق يمكن يعني بتحسه أقوى من الثاني؟ الصراحة كارمين في عندنا كارمين الصراحة فريق قوي وفي NRG بعد. بإذن الله بنستعد له مطل الاستعداد وبإذن الله ما في شيء وقفنا بإذن الله. Honestly, all the teams remaining are very strong, but of course, you still have to go with Karmine Corp, and maybe because of the crowd as well, it is going to be an uphill battle. But yeah, every single team remaining is a very strong contender for the title.
That's it. Well, we'll try one more time. I know you like wild card, but please give it up for Falcons and Nwpo.
The crowd said no, we will not.
They
give
just
up
boo
the
'em.
Falcons and Nwpo. But what a game they played, strong throughout all 4 games. But let's talk about wild card for a second. And while we can, they're still in the tournament, and they took a game off the strongest offense we've ever seen.
That was competitive. That's all you can hope for a wild card. There is a chance through that lower bracket. I mean, wild card have Falcons just where they want them. They're like, we'll give you this one. We'll meet in the grand finals. It'll be fine. All right, wild card will take that one. But wild card, honestly, their defense, it still looked top tier. They were playing very well versus this high-powered offense. Falcons, though, with the aerial fakes. We know that's coming. They had a few of them. They looked fantastic.
Yeah, they do. They always simply do. But, I mean, listen, that wildcard squad, when they scored the goal to win Game 4,
It's about to be the 1 versus 1, chat.
For Karmine Corp.
It's about to be the 1 versus 1.
They were so exciting. And listen, you got to take note of Roas's interview. He even said it. They impressed even the Falcons when they're playing them, keeping them the games tight, 1-0, 2-1. Competitive against them, you can be competitive against anybody.
Yeah, this was a true, proper series, not a fluke. This team is a threat. I mean, you can see it on his face, but
First ever 1v1 world champion about to be crowned, chat.
They're not to be messed around with.
But it was a special moment for a wild card as well. You know, it's been a tough 4 or 5 years where, you know, they're just not getting anything done. They get to play in front of this crowd with the entire crowd backing them, the loudest crowd we have ever had. So moments like this are just so much fun to watch for wild
I'm ready to
card.
see it in the biggest 1v1 ever. The biggest best of 7 ever played.
Is a special moment. But again, Falcons were just a bit too
Are we still yapping about the threes?
Falcons, at least this season, 416 per game, 1.2 goals per game. He has been dominant on offense. You saw the double tap in Game 2 to give them the 1-0 lead. He's just balling out right here. Oh, that was Fever. I thought it was Clear's combination. So I got my
They look exactly the same in that series.
But there's TRK right there. I mean, Falcons, they played their game. They're content. They're happy. But now since they've won, we are guaranteed not to have a Falcons versus K-Corp Grand Final.
Who's rated higher right now?
They will play the Falcons in the semifinal.
That's a brutal bracket on that side, but at the same time, Falcons just have to play their game. Sure, like technically, Wildcard might have an easier run, but they have to play an extra match as well. Falcons don't care about any of that. They know they can beat literally anyone here, so they're going to play their game. We did get the Wildcard win, which is absolutely huge, and the crowd has never been louder. We might hear them louder for Mawkzy later, but as of now, that's the loudest they've been this entire weekend.
It was interesting to watch the emotions from the wildcard players.
I got Apex Wheels black. Tactical Nuke Gold Explosion orange. Tactical Nuke Gold Explosion Sky Blue.
They're not taking the matches too seriously. They're just here to have fun. We were even talking about it on the desk beforehand. But you see some emotion from them every time that these goals
Mawkzy is like one MMR away.
They're taking this as seriously as
Not
anybody else.
one match away.
To make good on this opportunity.
0 kickoff goals is pretty big.
Rawas is rank 1 by a decent margin. But then Mawkzy and Nwpo.
Again, when you're big underdog,
Rawas must have been grinding some ones, dude. Interesting. Interesting. Back on his ones game and trying to win worlds.
Incredible to see.
But Mawkzy is just a little bit of MMR above.
4 regions still represented here, and we're just getting started. We have had 4 days of Rocket League 3v3 World Championship competition, and now it's time to take a little bit of a detour and do something we've never done before. The Rocket League Championship Series 1v1 World Championship Grand Finals is next.
This is such a historic moment for the Rocket League scene. I know the one scene out there as well has been looking forward to this for some time, especially since it was announced. It's been an honor to be a part of it in any single way, right? In any capacity.
Mawkzy v Nwpo.
Mawkzy making it here. I think that was the story that everybody wanted to see. But if anybody has the chance to take this kid.
And now I reveal that I've been in this stadium the whole time.
Isolated. You're going to hear the crowd even more. When you score a goal, when Mawkzy scores a goal, that crowd's going to get behind him. When Nwpo scores, just boos.
Nah, I'm not there.
Be a factor. We'll find out.
There's no question of what they're cheering for. It's so much easier. You can't be like, oh, maybe they didn't see the one mistake I made. Oh, maybe they're cheering for my team or whatever. Like, no, they know it's you, or they're cheering for the opponent. This is going to be an environment neither of these players has played in before.
It's going to be a completely different environment because, I mean, Mawkzy, my goodness, he's going to have all 11,000 and 12,000 people we got up in here going for him. And Nwpo is going to have however many Mina fans we have in here, or Twisted Minds fans in here. That's about it.
I think what's so exciting and special, too, is when Mawkzy went to compete, he opted not to compete with an organization. He decided to go and represent France. He played the first lane in a French jersey. He showed up here in a French jersey. So it doesn't matter, blue wall, green wall, whoever you are, it is all for France.
Let's go Nwpo as well.
He is. And he is so excited to be here.
Let's go Nwpo as well.
Qualified for this match in Birmingham. But he's got to prove him right now. $35,000 on the line for the team.
I support Nwpo now. We might need to support Nwpo because Mawkzy's not going to lack any support.
Today we got 5 matches left. Those will
Mawkzy's going to be fine. He's going to have his support.
Sunday.
Can we get some Nwpo 1439s in the chat?
It's winnable on their side, Bates, but Geekay has been playing fantastic. Wildcard, if they pop off, could upset Geekay as well, but K-Corp Ultimates, like if Ultimates play like they did 2 days ago, Ultimates might quiet this entire crowd down right at the beginning of the day.
It's not that often at the World Championship we get this far in and still have not really a good idea of who the 2 teams are going to be in the finals. Every single one of those teams has.
All right, I hear the break music.
That's tomorrow. We've got some 1v1 business to attend to when we come back. It's France versus Saudi Arabia. Mawkzy versus.
We have Marbles music, but we got to see if they've done like a 1v1 bit or anything. First off, we'll go to 2x mode. We're not that far behind, despite everyone always trying to pretend like we are. But are they going to do a 1v1 bit video? Okay, we got 9914 first, of course. Which means no, at least for now. So queue it up. Queue it up for the marbles. We get a break. Ba-da-ba-ba. Scalaba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. All right, a little bit of Rocket League 1v1 Grand Final. If I win, you have to shave your mustache. $100 gift card for this one? No, we'll do another giveaway for whole screen tomorrow.
DSCF 1439 is 11. Marble Loser a 7. Gamba Betten, Vitality and Heaven. Milksy.
In what? Fear is always there whenever steak dinner is ready. Thank you. No problem. Faultier. I don't want to miss a millisecond of this content. But so far, they're just doing all the regular Champions Road stuff. Now they're doing FIFA E. Domino's Pizza ad? Domino's Pizza sounds kind of good. When does it start? It's coming up after the break right now. After this marbles. I'm just waiting to see a timer on the screen so I know how long we have. You feel like they barely talked about the 1v1 LAN final? Yeah, they have barely talked about it, I would say. Get those exclamation point plays in. Wait, I haven't seen this bit.
There's a reason they don't call it the off-road hog. Am I right, Justin?
Gibbs.
So you got to make sure that the topper always matches the antenna. It's very important.
He just has to fill the silence.
You want me to match yours next?
No, no, thank you.
It'll help with the redirects.
No. Do you know the bathroom code?
No.
Progressive can protect you from becoming Gibbs.
It's an ad. Progressive is leaning into it so hard. All right, we've got a timer, which means it's time to run the marbles. Progressive was a great sponsor, not as good as Holzkern, giving away $50 to the chatters. Who won the common opponent thing? Mawkzy. Mawkzy won the common opponent thing in preparation for Worlds by 1 series. We did a Nwpo versus Mawkzy matchup where they played against the same 10 opponents. And most importantly, they were both dominating to finish off the whole thing. They went on like a 12-game win streak, 4 series win streak for both of them, I think. They were crushing as it ended. That being said, Mawkzy did finish with a better record overall, and therefore did win. Pooplehead is the first into the alien field, who may or may not get abducted. Depends on how lucky he is. Looking like Hooplehead continues to be in clear first. The problem with this one is once you get to the end, you have to then guess which section correctly. You got Handy Zandy up here too. Handy Zandy got released from timeout. Handy Zandy would not be here if it weren't for getting to 100 gifted subs earlier this week. Vacanus is back! Vacanus is back! We have ourselves very shortly some Rocket League 1v1 Grand Finals. Handy Zandy, Hooplehead, who's gonna be. Hooplehead did not get abducted, but now he needs to get down in here first. He misses. Handy Zandy, oh my goodness, fall in already. He hasn't gone in. He hasn't gone in yet. He's still not in. He fell off. Oh my goodness. The biggest choke of all time from Handy Zandy. And instead, it is going to be Donut Head, who is your new king of the marbles. Donut Head is your new king of the marbles. Now, do not get last. Do not get last. We're going to start pre-7ing you. Whoever does get last. Because in 10 seconds, this is getting back. And we got to listen to see if they have anything spicy. For our first ever 1v1 RLCS Grand Final.
The Rocket League Championship Series World Championships, live from Lyon, France, continues here with the 1v1 Grand Finals. It's the first time we've ever gotten to do this, and honestly, Shogun, when we started this back almost 10 years ago at this
Soapy.
point, it never even crossed my mind that we would expand it outside of 3v3.
I mean, from the community we came from, 1v1 was the only thing we could actually run a tournament for. This has taken almost as long as those ones used to. We've gone across a good
Soapy,
Soapy.
Soapy.
Good, doing double as quick as any Battle Cards tournament ever went. So this is going to be outstanding.
It's incredible. I mean, there was you guys were both part of that game that came before Rocket
Sophie
League.
joins a
Here
long
we
list
are
of people who
in
can get
season
out
19
if we get to 100
of
subs
Rocket
today.
League. We saw a teaser for season 20 a little bit early on. Let's take a deeper look.
Oh, they're just teasing more season 20. RLCS 1's being on my birthday is the best person I could have asked for. Yo, Bacchus. Happy birthday. Beal's birthday, man. All right, we watched this. We watched this teaser when it dropped. Any beef? Any 1v1 news on X the Everything app? Sonic! Rolling! We will see how this 4v4 map plays out. We have to grind some 4s. When do they release? A couple weeks from now? Chaos Control!
Are you hottest place to meet up with your friends? Look no further than Boost Field Mall. This new arena will be open all hours of the day during Rocket League Season 20. So see you on September 17th for the grand opening.
September 17th.
Ranked 4v4?
Ranked 4v4?
I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I've been asking for 4v4 for a long time, since about 2018. I just feel like Rocket League's going to really reach that next level. When you have 4 people, it's going to become more strategy, just more chaos, and it's more creativity.
It looked like a bigger field, too.
And you can blame more teammates.
You can.
Yeah.
Because now I can get a lobby going with Johnny, Cole, and Star.
Oh, you're in trouble. You're in trouble.
No. Good news though is we've done 4v4 before, but back in the prequel. Back in this is the first time we've had it back since then. I think only 4 games.
How's our prediction going? Ooh, it's currently
This we're gonna see how it gets
71%.
New arena. I'm so excited.
In favor of Nwpo right now.
Yeah, the Sonic Hedgehog mode looked pretty sick too.
We got
Lots of
Nwpo
fun items
fans.
coming as well. Excited for that. September 17th, folks. We've gotten through 4 matches of 3v3. We are done with the team-based
4
games.
simultaneous
We're
ball
starting about 4v4.
chasers.
Let's take it down to a small.
It seems like there'll be even
and
less
Mawkzy
scoring.
Versus Nwpo. Coming up in just a moment. The players are getting ready. The crowd is antsy here. They're itching to get these players on the stage. I'm excited for it. I know they are as well. It's the only thing left to do today.
In this format, it could have had random players, right? We weren't sure if we would get the very best. It was just 1 tournament each. But Shogun, we know, absolutely. Mawkzy and Nwpo are the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the first ever inaugural 1v1 Grand Final.
الصراحة من أول ما نزل إعلان الRLCS حق ال1v1 كنت مركز على البطولة إني أبغى أفوز فيها أصير أول بطل العالم فيها.
I dedicated pretty much all of my career to 1v1.
I would say so.
I had to win the European Championship, and then at the Birmingham Major, I played against the South American champion, Jan.
Mawkzy, he is going to Lyon.
الحمد لله قدرت أفوز على روس. بعدين تأهلت الميجر رالي وفزت على دياز. والحين إن شاء الله بالجراند فاينل أفوز.
Who are the tougher run? Rawas to Diaz or Drowley to Yan?
One of the most aggressive player in the world, really fast, really confident.
أحاول إني ألعب ريسكي أكثر شيء. إن عندي قناعة إن هاي ريسك هاي ريورد.
I know what he's gonna do. I have his play style in my head.
طريقة لعبه دائما كفات فليكات حاول يفتر.
He does try and demo.
If you are too fast, too aggressive, you can make some tiny mistakes. I will play my play style and punish the mistakes that my opponent make.
That's classic Mawkzy.
الستيج الصراحة ما راح يأثر عليه بيأثر عليه هو لأن الكل متوقع منه إنه يفوز.
The fact that the crowd
Everyone expects him to win.
can give me an advantage.
أهم شيء ركز على نفسك واترك الجمهور. الجمهور يعني حتى برالي ما كان معي بس ما اهتميت فزت 4-1. صراحة إذا أنت واثق من نفسك واثق من لعبك لا تهتم للجمهور ما ردك بتفوز.
It's gonna be insane to hear all the French crowd. They will give everything to show everyone that they are the best.
It's gonna get crazy.
I'm so proud to represent France.
I hope this series goes wild, dude.
Mean everything for me.
الصراحة أشوف إني أحسن منها بكثير، فبيدخل إنه لازم أنا أفوز، وكل جمهور إذا ينتظرني أفوز.
Introducing first, on the orange side, hailing from Saudi Arabia, he stands at 17.
Already getting boos.
The Rally Major Champion, Nwpo!
They're just saying Nwpo. They're not booing, they're saying Nwpo. Oh, he's just bringing it on, dude. Booing children is crazy? Nah, this is fine. He doesn't care. He knows he's going to get booed.
He is the best player from MENA, which means arguably he's a top.
He was down to grind, dude. For the first time ever, Nwpo seemed to be maybe even more down to grind than Mawkzy. I mean, Moxie's normally number one.
He's going to take risks. He hopes that it reaps rewards. We'll have to see if it works out.
Fixing some resolution settings.
Will he change his play style midway through? I don't know if he has to. Last time versus DS.
Where's his water? It's up here. Don't worry.
Game 1 at 0 on the clock. You expect in 1v1 to crumble. He comes back, wins 4 straight.
Surely he's got to have water. Otherwise, our predictions change everything.
People on the field here that will chop, change, and do anything they need to make sure that they've got the right keys to the puzzle that is their opponent.
Hey, listen, let me tell you something. He said it in his pre-game interview. Mawkzy has the pressure. He does.
Mawkzy on top of the world. Why does he have a bald cap on?
And introducing his opponent on the blue side, from France, weighing in at 1706 mmR, the champion from the Birmingham Major, this is Mawkzy!
Wearing his flag in front of him. First off, I think he got another win since Stacks looked up his MMR, because I think he has like about 9 points more. The thing is, I feel like these guys probably played so many ranked games against each other because they're two people who want to grind the most. And they're highly rated.
Coming into this, Mawkzy's had something to do this week. He found out that Nwpo was ahead of him in the 1v1 ratings. He has spent that time to get 2 MMR records.
And that is what you have to do. It's the mental warfare of ones. That's part of the game as well. The mental side should be on Mawkzy's side because of this crowd, but it could backfire.
I don't know, dude. He was nervous last time.
He does everything by himself. And one of the first things they did is have him sit in the stands by himself and go, "Let's go, Mawkzy!" And they're like, just all by himself in the stands. And now there's literally a stadium of people chanting for him.
And we've seen actually.
He looks more nervous to me already. Slow more warm up.
It was almost like the skit turned into real life over in Birmingham. Mawkzy did seem very isolated.
Nwpo's hiding down there.
In the gameplay he had. I don't know if you've seen him behind the scenes this time around. He's been out and about. He's chatting to all the players he can. He's conversing. He's relaxing. He has not
You're spamming cheering for Nwpo in Mawkzy's chat. You should not be surprised you got timed out or banned.
We saw when he played Yan, he started to crumble just a bit. He's so good at ones that he found a way to win that series anyway. But if that happens again against Nwpo,
He's gonna lose.
it's going to be incredibly tough. But we see their stats.
He's gonna lose if he plays like he did against Yan. He's gonna have to play better than that.
It is, because guess what? Every single crowd and fan
Dude, I'm stoked.
chant for their own team.
I hope it's good too. I think it is gonna be.
For his victory.
Mawkzy bought a new controller. What is he doing?
What do you guys say about the stats? I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Did he have stick drift?
Just enjoy the moment. Like, honestly, that's what Mawkzy's doing. And
Dude, some
honestly,
serious
Nwpo
Nwpo
probably
fans
is
in
too.
chat.
It's a great atmosphere, even if you're on the opposite end.
I mean, but then you gotta think about it. That we saw Mawkzy.
What's our prediction at right now?
I know there's a lot of pressure on him. He wanted to get to this moment. So now the
Ooh, it's
question
back
is,
slightly in favor of Mawkzy. 51%.
Nwpo sets the pace. He sets the tone. Mawkzy's gonna play more defense. Is Mawkzy gonna be able to deal with the Nwpo pressure? Because the moment he starts going down, he might
Nwpo snowballs. Listen, this is what I said. Nwpo's a snowballer. If he gets going, dude, he can snowball it.
Get into open play. Can he get the flick game going? Can he square up Nwpo to get the air dribble bumps going? Or are the
That's going to be tough to air dribble bump him, dude.
just going to keep on slipping past?
Nwpo did not play nervous at all last time around.
He might start to regress.
But also, Mawkzy is known for his patented kickoff where he does the half flip back into the ground right after.
Safe as can be.
The wave dash. So very safe kickoff. He tries to win them. If he can win more, again, one's even more about kickoffs than offense and defense. We'll see.
You know Mawkzy knows that. He's had
Whoa, he just changed his chair.
months now.
Yeah.
What is he saying? Was he saying GG?
Specific matchup. That's not something that almost
What's he
ever
saying?
happens.
What do you think? Is he trash talking?
In esports in general,
He's typing so much.
Months in advance like
Stop
this.
type.
So how
He's doing
have
so
you
much typing.
The rock paper scissors of
He's
I know
talking
he's gonna
smack
expect me to do this, so I'm
in
gonna do
game.
this instead. How's that going to play out? It's why we have to play this on the field.
Yeah, you're completely right. Usually in these tournaments, you find out an hour before you end up playing them. This is close to those exhibitions, combat sports, where you know 3 months in advance, you start to prepare.
Getting that perfect chair height, dude. Oh my goodness.
And for Mawkzy, it's all this. It's the crowd. Nwpo at least has played in front of it, but he hasn't played in front of this energy. I think this is a new element for even both of them. This might favor Mawkzy just because it is brand new for Nwpo. They weren't this loud before.
Does it actually favor Mawkzy? Like, he's never been in this environment before either, right? Like, he likes it, but that doesn't mean it helps him play, right?
He struggled.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win.
Stop
And
match
the rest of
baiting.
the fan vote will make our picks.
Stop match baiting. Start the match.
Hello, Garden.
Who you got?
Oh, well, this one I feel is all down to, do I believe Mawkzy adapts? Didn't play at his best in Birmingham, but I know he adapts here. I've got Mawkzy, 1v1 world champion.
I'm very nervous for Mawkzy. I felt like when he played Yan, it didn't go that well. He scraped by in game 7.
I agree.
He cannot scrape by against Nwpo. I'm going Nwpo.
Not a bad pick.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going Nwpo. I think he's the
Not a
better
bad
player.
pick. There's no bad picks.
He's very good. He's very good. I'll give you that, Bates.
Listen, I think there is an incredible that we're playing the 1v1 World Championship here. I think it's a testament to how good Rocket League is. It's not just about 3v3, it's also about 1v1 and also 2v2. In saying that, I do think that the person who mains ones is going to come out victorious. Let's go, Mawkzy! Give me Mawkzy right here! He's going to be able to take it home!
I don't know!
Nwpo has been having to prepare for 2 tournaments. Mawkzy has been having to prepare for 1 match. We are in his home court. We are in his home. It's not his. I don't think it's his hometown. I actually know where his hometown is. Give me Mawkzy on this one. We're going. But nobody cares what I think. All anybody cares about is what this thing says. France on one side. Nwpo is representing Twisted Minds, but he's also representing the entirety of Saudi
minuscule
Arabia. Which
bit
way does it
in
go?
favor of the mock, I think.
And it comes up for Nwpo.
Ooh.
Go for the coin.
But chat is now 52% in favor of Nwpo.
I genuinely no idea.
I think I had to pick Mawkzy, but dude, I don't know, man. Even in this moment, Nwpo looks so good and Mawkzy looks so scared last time.
I can't wait. I just can't
Mawkzy
wait.
looks so scared and Nwpo looks so comfortable.
Wait any longer. Let's get into the 1v1.
I don't know.
The 2025 Rocket League season has been historic. Last chance qualifiers, the rise of Mina, and tonight, our first ever 1v1 World Champion. We've waited months for this dream matchup on the biggest stage under the brightest of lights. 7 games to a finish. 2 major champions come face to face. It's Nwpo. It's Mawkzy. Only one can earn the right to call himself the undisputed #1 player in the world. It's time to crown a world champion. Fire up and let's roll!
France versus Saudi Arabia. But it sure feels like Nwpo versus the world. This is your 1v1.
Let's do it, baby. Let's go.
Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
Yeah, I heard this is going to be a 1v1. It sounds a bit more like 1 against 15,000 in here.
Come on. Come on.
Let's see how he can deal with it while the game's going on.
First kickoff to Nwpo.
What
What's he got for us? Straight to the air. Mock fake jump. Wave dash bump. Oh, he went wave dash bump. He was the first one to go air dribble bump. That should be a goal. Oh, it's not. Oh, what a dive. I love the camera angle too.
It's all going to be about who can establish their game on the other.
Dude, I already love how it's starting. A little bit of defense. Nothing too crazy. Dodges demo.
In every aspect of the game.
Ooh, bit of a weak flick. Bit of a weak flick from Nwpo.
Pressure that he felt in Birmingham.
Mawkzy can't get it going. Really close shadow. Really close shadow from Nwpo to try and break up the dribble, but you might just get demoed. Like, I'm not even sure Mawkzy's necessarily trying to demo.
This arena to tell who's winning. An eruption as Mawkzy takes the 1-0 lead off a demo.
Big kickoff.
Insane.
Instant bucket.
Insane stuff.
Bucket. Thank you, Sleeves Breeze. Bring everybody back from timeout.
Got to be careful. Got a bit side onto the ball on the kickoff. These guys have got plenty kickoff threats in their repertoire, so he will make the adjustment. But that is the old classic. Off the inside wall into your net.
Here's Mawkzy. See now pass here opposite corner.
Oh, what a 50. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. You got time in ones.
He looks composed. He looks ready for the situation. Like I said, Mawkzy was nervous in Birmingham. Jan was reverse sweeping him. But you managed to stabilize for that critical game 7. Is he getting a revenge?
Nice recovery.
No, pulls back.
Here is Mawkzy now.
Still great advantage, Mawkzy. If Nwpo survives this, ooh, good save.
Beautiful save from him. Can't see Mawkzy.
Mawkzy wants midfield 100, does not want to let Nwpo get anything. But Nwpo will, ooh, he'll dive, dude. He'll play everything on 0. Really tough spot for Nwpo. If he can escape this, nice fake.
He's got everyone on his side.
Dude, this is so tough for Mr. Nwpo.
He knew that something in that angle was coming, but that was just too much of an angle change from Mawkzy. And from midfield play, he's dominated.
Kickoff win by Mawkzy.
Is it though? It might be a Nwpo win. I think it's a Nwpo win. 1v1s are built different. Resets. Dude, Mawkzy's playing great defense. Really reactive, and he has Nwpo thinking twice.
Defensive demo. And now here he goes with this.
Nwpo does take a dribble straight to the nets instead of going for the bouncing. All the way. Got to go all the way. Nice use of the empty jump there. Wave dash, yeah. Wave dash savus. Oh my goodness, dude. Off the ceiling. Good shot. Nice. Good work. Good work, Nwpo.
Oh, what a recovery. Look at this.
Great play, dude. That's dude. Mawkzy was trying to get demo there too. Nwpo's just too fast, man. That's his game.
Managed to avoid that one. He was clean through it. You know both these players are going to convert quickly if they get any openings like that.
Beautiful kickoff from Nwpo. He's going to grab that.
Kickoffs have been good for Nwpo, I'd say.
Both players 100 in the tank. Nwpo takes.
Got to save some into a 50, I imagine.
He can control.
Ooh, I think he wanted the touch there.
Lost possession. Want to take it up top. Instead, you'd see Mawkzy just panicking a touch, but plenty of boost in the tank and finding some bumps.
Ooh, undercut, boost steal.
Boost away. Mawkzy's in a dangerous position. Got to be so careful for bumps and demos.
Yeah, he was too close to the back wall. Just gonna switch fields. Oh, Mawkzy's in big trouble. Oh, Nwpo put it right at him. Anywhere else? He tried to get cheeky. He thought Mawkzy had to dive across the net because he was on 0. So he thought, oh my goodness. I can't believe he almost made it back. He could put it anywhere else. He didn't want to allow Mawkzy to get a clean save. He thought for sure Mawkzy was going to dive. So he tried to put it behind him, but he made it so much easier. A good read from Mawkzy, really.
Still 4-2, 2-goal lead. Mawkzy.
Great flick. Ooh, troublesome though. He's got to catch a demo. Didn't get it. Good dodge. Good catch. It's open. It's free. He missed. He missed his signature. He missed a wave dash there too. Actually, it's a big deal. Slightly later rotation, and now Nwpo. Ooh, good save on the air dribble bump. Nwpo's the first one to go air dribble bump. Nwpo's the first one to go air dribble bump, man. Twice now.
Mawkzy
And Mawkzy is prepared for it, dude. He's not looking nervous. He is not looking like he did against Yan.
And one of Nwpo's goals was a kickoff goal, so he's only had that one from midfield play. He could get another one here. Is after the
Hey,
kickoff
the kickoffs have been Nwpo favored, so you're never out of it.
Just rips it.
Nwpo sip. There's the Nwpo sip.
That's the high risk, high reward play. If he
He's earned
stops
it.
that flick, he's vulnerable down the other end, but the flick top right, perfect. Back to 2.
Yeah, Mawkzy has absolutely risen up and has played really well.
Comebacks, swings are plentiful in this game mode. Mawkzy.
Nice flick. And now it's free. Went top shelf with it.
You just see as soon as Nwpo bid on the challenge. Mawkzy pops it
Nwpo needs some more open field goals. He's going to trade kickoffs here and there. Can't rely on only kickoffs. Yeah, that's a goal. Yeah, I don't know what Nwpo's doing, dude.
That's a huge mistake from Nwpo. Trying to get the ball and the boost there, but he's left the ball
greedy,
wide open.
greedy.
Mawkzy, even though he was boost starved, able to get the shot on target with enough power.
4 goals. Mawkzy.
Ooh, there's the classic. Nwpo handled it pretty well. Nwpo has to save. Has to save here. Has to save. Ooh, that actually works. It's better than a save. It's better than a save.
And that was risky from Mawkzy, shooting at that back post bottom corner, back post top corner. You do leave yourself wide open for the counter attack. And with a 4-goal advantage, I'm surprised to see him going all in like that. He's very good at running the clock down, dribbling the ball back.
Yeah, especially with a minute left to go.
Taking pace off it. Delays the
Ooh,
flip.
he hasn't had the flick yet.
Not his best friend at the moment.
Got the boost steal though. I think he'll waste time. Dude, the fact that he's just, never mind. Never mind, he's just fine. He's all guns blazing. I mean, Nwpo's pretty bad shape there. Ooh. All right, I think that's game 1.
45 seconds. It'll feel like a
Well fought from Nwpo, but Mawkzy made very few mistakes.
Of course, what else here at a grand final Worlds?
Most importantly, he played really good defense to start. And I think he got Nwpo a little bit shook on his offense.
Trips up Nwpo, lets the ball come in. Open net again. He's just out positioning.
Nwpo's normally so comfortable, so free-flowing. A couple of really good attempts from Nwpo got saved, and right now he's only getting these kickoff goals. Which,
keeping it interesting. This is still playable.
I mean, you can always win a 1v1 purely from kickoff goals, but
4 goals in 1v1 in 30 seconds has happened before many times. Definitely not at this level with this much on the line. Let's see if Nwpo can do it.
29 wins another kickoff. It's all about that race for the boost.
okay, he's put it back. Well, oh, Mawkzy missed demo. That's another one.
Okay, we've got 2.
I mean, this is just good for momentum. This is good for game number 2. But what's not good for him is he's only scored kickoff sequences. Now he's going to have to score kickoff sequences from here on out to win this one. But
So isolating the 2 of them on stage. No coach, no support. Just thousands of fans.
dude, it's looking so good for Mr. Nwpo. The kickoff sequences, man. If he steals this game, is this game a must-win for Mawkzy?
Oh, this is seriously on. 15 seconds.
I don't know, dude. It could be a must-win. you can't lose this. Delay kickoff this time.
Brute forces his way through on that one.
Yeah, he tried to mix it up. All right, Mawkzy wins. Mawkzy wins. Mawkzy wins. All right, that's a good game 1. That's a good game 1. Nwpo needs some open field goals. You guys want to have milk for the duration of this grand final?
For the crowd favorite.
Think of what the YouTube viewers are going to say.
50-50 matchup. We could have really split it amongst us, the talent, the casters. Mawkzy, as we mentioned, showed signs of nerves in Birmingham. A much smaller crowd than this. Yeah. And a much less French crowd than this. So that was the doubt. The fact that perhaps he succumbed to the pressure. But Johnny, what a game 1.
Oh yeah, the worrying thing from that game 1 though is that Nwpo's conversions on kickoff wins are seriously impressive. You know, Mawkzy's kickoff is talked about as a really good part of his game.
Nwpo had the kickoff game.
So if Nwpo can consistently beat Mawkzy's kickoff, like he did for large parts of this game, that's definitely worrying. He's
Worrying for Mawk.
when he could get his opponent alone.
What? Here's what you're worried about if you're Mawk. The fact that kickoffs did not go your way, which is often really big problem in ones. And what you're worried about if you're Nwpo is the fact that you could only do it with kickoffs. you like every time you got your open field that normally is pretty good at breaking defenders down, he was not able to do it.
Players, they're always in good ones for. For some players that might be a factor, but I don't think that matters for Nwpo. He is looking good. Mawkzy better in game one though.
All his focus goes to
All
the
right.
1v1 after his team Twisted Minds knocked
How's
out.
the aerial game for the Mawk today?
Now they need to lock in Mawkzy. Reset.
Nah. Oh, he missed. He missed. Nwpo forced him up early and got boost.
That's the defend.
Air dribble bump again. It hasn't been working, but this one seems too good. Yeah. Ooh. It has yet to work, but I agree with him. That specific situation seemed too good not to do it. Tough.
And I love that from Mawkzy. He's been put in
Real
his own
passive from
corner,
Nwpo.
flick
Not
into
like
the bar in
him.
game one.
I feel like he likes to
What
turn
does
and
he do
dive
this game?
instantly,
He slows
but
it down,
it's
hits
kind of a
the
special
blade,
situation with that
takes the
miss.
power off of it, but it's every
The
bit as hard to
crossbar down
save.
miss is not one easy to turn and follow up.
Caught that ball in his own net. Would go to the
Kickoff
corner,
win
boost,
for
make sure
Nwpo
he's
here, I
100.
think.
He's happy with 50. He's comfortable.
I mean, we'll see.
He takes it straight down the line. He takes it
Yeah,
straight
kickoff win
in
for
there.
Nwpo.
That's why he's so
All right, what does he got?
As we see now, Nwpo with space. Does he get to
Mawkzy up early. Another bump. Dude, Nwpo's going bump crazy. This one worked, though.
I don't think Mawkzy expected the air
I don't think we all expected Nwpo to go so bump crazy. That was a great play, though.
It was last minute decision by Mawkzy to try and push Nwpo back into the ball, but if Nwpo's supersonic, you're getting demoed.
As we know, Mawkzy has the ground game. Nwpo.
All right, Mawkzy switching field. He missed the boost. Dude.
This is trouble.
Some nerves. Some nerves.
Into a bump, into a demo. Has to track right back to his own.
All right, what do we got? Open field. Oh, that's not it. I mean, that was just not a good play at all. Wow. See, that's worrisome. I mean, that's nothing. That's nothing.
I had to just take a second there to make sure. We've seen it before. He's got some famous open net misses. Super open net misses on his record, but that one was confident. Confident shooting.
You got to be able to get something better than that. Even if it's not necessarily a goal. Good save.
Mawkzy still able to recover off the back of this, but here comes Nwpo's aerial game.
Ooh, can he double this? Oh, Mawkzy got blue trail on that. But I think it's free. Nice play from Nwpo. This is good confidence because this is a bit dangerous, and he's showing he's down to try something a little bit dangerous.
He's not getting back from that one. And it was
Really
a great
fast
save,
flip
but putting the
too
ball down like that is
to get back out and get the angle.
Nwpo ties it.
Did he take a sip for
You
scoring?
know, we've really got to credit Nwpo for what he's doing here, coming in here all alone and trying to make the comeback like this. He did do it in the North America versus Mina qualifier. That was the major.
Yep.
Lost game one, won 4 straight.
Mawkzy now pops it up. He has found a bump, but both players with 0 in the tank.
He's probably just booming it, right? Yeah.
Use the speed,
Oh,
use
even
the
gets
pace.
midfield
He's got
100.
the advantage of boost.
Dodges demo.
Can see Nwpo now. Goes the flick. Mawkzy uses every pixel of that hitbox, but look how quick Nwpo's moving. Can he doomsday dish it in? Can he squidge it in? Mawkzy turns himself into the backboard.
Yeah, boost steal on spawn there. Nwpo to stealing boosts over and over again. Mawkzy.
50. Oh my goodness, brick wall 50. Mawkzy somehow keeps it out. Force him to jump, trying to make him use his boost. Starve him out. Okay, he's got him starved. Undercuts. Oh, he got forced to go quick. Mawkzy's gonna have ball now.
Mawkzy snuck in. He took the mid boost that Nwpo's going for. He's lining up the top left flank. Nwpo immediately challenges. He does not want to give Mawkzy the momentum he's looking for. Great save again by Mawkzy in defense. He's been battered in this last minute, but he's holding on.
The average speed numbers would be crazy. The differential now by playing so quick right now. Has the reset. Mawkzy
Wave dash bump, dude. He loves his bumps, man. Nwpo's the one going bumps. Who would have known? But Mawkzy's just not challenging either. I think Nwpo will use those, but at some point, you know, that is the right play if the person just refuses to challenge.
if they won't challenge ever, they're going to be victims to bumps. 4-2.
Oh, Mawkzy must have thought he'd done enough here. Look at this, he bumps. Now, by the way, Nwpo just gets back underneath the ball and shoots it. Frustrating period of gameplay for the Frenchman. He's not had a lot of ball control. He needs desperately to get possession here.
Nwpo says game on. Huge step up from the first.
This should be a goal. That 50's not it. You got to get a huge dunk if you're going to go 0 boost 50 on someone who just got 100. I mean, you got to launch it.
Nwpo looking to get that ball to go anywhere but where it went. Mawkzy back within 1.
Minute 50. Kickoffs. So
Ooh, that should be a bucket.
Just has to throw it on it. Does he have the
Classic wave dash. Classic mock. Wave dash kickoff bump.
Such small margins. Mawkzy just slams Nwpo out of the way. Again, it's not the boost that matters in these plays. It's who can get the ball first, who can get position. All tied up now.
Delayed kick out from Nwpo. He's mixing it up. He did not go midfield. He went back. So he's got to defend on 0. The mock's trying to get fancy with it.
It's a nice 50 from Nwpo. Has no boost.
Nothing from Nwpo, but he's going to be able to get. Can he convert here? Mawkzy starved back. Tight angle is going to be a big save. Wants a demo. Mawkzy knows it. Single jumps it. Shot. Ooh, fake. Nice delay.
Oh, he's just so quick about the pitch. He's tripping up.
But Mawkzy pre-flipped what he thought was a shot.
Such a clever play.
And Nwpo was able to slow it down.
To try and equalize the momentum difference between the two players. That was all he needed to get under him and take him out of the game.
Mawkzy back corner. Plenty of time in this one. This game mode. 1 second feels like a lifetime.
Nice flick.
Oh, we got 5-5. Just has to put on target.
That's the goal. Chat, for some reason I was just thinking about it. Surely Fairy Peak is going to give the medal to whoever wins this, right?
Mawkzy sees everything. Sees all these bump attempts, all of these challenges before Nwpo can land them.
It's just the ground game. He flicks the right stick. He looks over the top of the ball.
Okay, Nwpo trying to play back.
As soon as Nwpo shapes up, he strikes. Nwpo should have a chance here to score. See how quick Mawkzy had to track back, but this is
all right, what do we got? This is his flick game has not been good. He's not even gonna try it this time. I think that's probably a good idea. Low 50 instead. That, oh, what a save! It shouldn't have been a goal anyways, but it was a late save. That's a good shot. Nice save. Still huge advantage, Nwpo. That's a better flick. Wow.
Unstoppable pressure. This time, not going for the boost steals. Just keeping the shots coming, keeping the flicks coming. He's peppered Mawkzy's net this game.
6-5. Crowd trying to get Mawkzy back into this. Nwpo wants to tie it up. 20 seconds in. Here we go again, Mawkzy back corner. Nwpo up top.
50 this time. Dude, this is Nwpo's classic. When you get enough air dribble bumps like he's done, and you switch it up and go for a 50, Mawkzy's challenge is just going to be a lot worse. He's going to try and like angle around a bump that doesn't show up, and instead, just a brick wall 50.
18 seconds. Has to be the kickoff. It's actually a delay kickoff from Nwpo. And he does keep possession. Should be enough if he just
absolutely should be. Where did Mawkzy go?
See Mawkzy just threw himself away. There it is.
Ooh, where did Mawkzy go? I don't love that. What happened to it?
Yeah, as good as.
Yeah, he just got beat.
Comebacks from 3. This would be a bit ridiculous of us to tell you.
Did they get a timeout? I think they do. They got timeouts in the regionals, so they definitely have a timeout.
And he doesn't get one, so that is absolutely 1-1. Really good play.
All right, Nwpo fixed his problems.
He had
Mawkzy, did he fix his kickoff problem?
Maybe a couple times.
Not as much as Nwpo fixed his open field goals problem.
The only time you can get Mawkzy off the ball is that boost control. When he is stealing boost,
Nwpo sip.
he's able to get Mawkzy to track all the way back to his own net, all the way to his own corner, and then he gets space to really set a play up, create angles. That's when he looks most dangerous.
That was a 16-shot-to-7 game, by the way, for Nwpo. 16 shots to just 7 of Mawkzy. Mawkzy 10 saves, only 2 for the Saudi Arabian. But he didn't really seem like he needed much defense.
A lot of that has to do with first touch wins.
And, you know,
First
credit
touch
to him again.
kickoffs that went in favor of Nwpo.
Unplayable according to many of the best ones
Oh, he's got a full water, dude. That water be full. He's good to
You
go.
mentioned the last game, the delayed kickoff. That's a key component to stopping Mawkzy's kickoff game.
Thank you for the raid, W raid, big felon.
Feels like you've got Nwpo's pressure game against Mawkzy's defense and just all-round 1v1 ability, but
I don't know why we need this.
As you mentioned, 16 shots. Mawkzy had to make
You guys should be
10 saves
focused
that
in.
game, but it's not enough. Still put 8 in the back of the net. 1-1. Got ourselves a series.
Yeah, 1v1 has got a bit of a history of being scripted. I'm trying to.
It's looking good so far.
I think you are.
But I wouldn't mind it.
I wouldn't mind it seeing a Game 7 classic.
Nwpo, another kickoff win. It's in. It's in. Nwpo sip.
The silencer strikes again.
Mawkzy's got a kickoff problem that he's going to have to solve here.
To get more height on the flip. Mawkzy, he cannot get kickoff control.
Delayed kickoffs, the mind game's too strong for Nwpo right now. Mawkzy, can he win this one?
Ooh, nice all in.
And he's chugging through his second bottle of water. He's going for a second.
Oh yeah, dude.
That thing right now.
He can't get enough. This is outrageous.
He just has to sip every time, dude. The snowball. I've talked about the snowball. You can't let the snowball go.
14 seconds.
He's just got to. You got to fix your kickoffs, the Mark. This is threatening a snowball.
Well, Mawkzy has to make some adaptations. Again, it's that inside wall. So Mawkzy,
You got to fix the kickoffs, gamer, before it's too late.
In the series, it's surprising to see Mawkzy going so outside the ball, not approaching goal side on the kickoff.
Rare for him not to find the center.
Fake kickoff from Nwpo. He wants to stay one step ahead. But this is one of the best kickoffs that Mawkzy's had, especially this game. Nwpo's gonna start flowing, dude. You can't. You like clearly you can't let him to get flow state.
See Mawkzy, all he grabs a couple of pads.
Wow, it's getting troublesome. It's getting troublesome for the Mock. Oh, he's just chugging the water, dude. It's starting to flow. He's starting to get into free play.
With Mawkzy right in front of him.
No one goes for that. Well, I didn't even think. That is so risky. If he misses out, it's straight down the other side. It's
Oh, I know, but that's Nwpo. That's the way he plays.
I thought, why was he
Wall dash
shooting?
demo
He had
attempts.
other ideas. He passed it to himself.
Ooh, he's trying to go for wall pinch chain dashing.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, Mawkzy's first possession. But he's got flow state Nwpo now, dude. Uh-oh, you could just see him getting there. Didn't worry for a second. Earlier, Nwpo's shadowing like crazy this time. No. He just knows, I'm just going to immediately challenge. I'm just going to play my game. This wasn't working before either. Ooh, almost got the 50.
For that air dribble dunk. Once more for the boost steal. Mawkzy is in serious
That's it.
trouble.
Bucket. Dude.
As you mentioned,
Mawkzy.
he's completely taken over this 1v1.
Yes, and,
He
for Mawkzy,
is
it's not about
flowing.
trying to get the next goal or trying to get the comeback started. He's got to figure out the kickoff discrepancy here because
He's
the
almost
strategies
crushed
that
the
he's
whole
brought
water
to the
bottle.
table are not matching up well with Nwpo's, who's had so many more chances, so much more possession, and ultimately more control of the series.
Dude, you put it right at him. You put it right at him. That ain't it.
French casters trying to will the crowd back to Mawkzy.
Okay, can he get a counter? Needs this shot. Yeah, okay. Good play. Good one, too. All right. All right, 1v1s are long games, and I actually almost feel like Mawkzy has to come back in this game. He doesn't have to win it. It just has to be better than it's been.
But he's got a long time left to work with.
Okay, that's a classic Mawkzy goal. I don't care that Nwpo wave dashed to recover. It doesn't matter. He's not getting back.
And there it is again. Wave dash, bump. He lands behind Nwpo, but he can get momentum with a wave dash landing. He's not always doing it though. He's not only single jumping into the ball. He is dodging like he did here.
Dude, Nwpo's
back corner, but Mawkzy's with it, so
he's switched up. He's entered online mode, or at least gotten a lot closer to it with the way he's diving.
Every bit of it. Nwpo being very passive. Mawkzy just drops it off his car.
Passive, but real close shadow.
This is where
As opposed to the far off shadow.
Cards like this when it's awkward, when he slows it down, when he makes Nwpo play at his speed, at his pace. That's the game that he wants to play.
Yeah, he's very good again at just looking around the ball. He uses ball cam on, off. He looks like he's spamming it, but he's just trying to get other angle views off his opponent, see how close Nwpo is, if he's making any micro adjustments.
Mawkzy field
on
switching.
his approach.
Into an air dribble. I don't love that setup. Does he love it? He doesn't love it either, but he had Nwpo pre-jumping.
To the 5-0 start that he faced.
Slowly working it in.
Wasn't too comfortable taking it up top. This guy is, though.
Fake dribble.
Now pops. Mawkzy, not
He's
ready.
comfortable, dude.
Falls it in.
He's comfortable.
Too good.
He's comfortable.
He's just too good in the air.
He's going to take another sip after he gets a goal. We know this.
And when you're mixing up the aerial game as well as Nwpo does, you're going to be a problem for anyone. We've seen air dribble dunks, air dribble bumps, air dribble demos.
He's
Now
not
just
dancing
simple
yet,
air
though.
dribbles. Never the same shot twice.
You saw Mawkzy versus Yan.
But he's playing way more like he's online than game number 1.
The speed that Nwpo's playing at, the pressure that
Good
he's
50.
applying is something else. The 50 from Mawkzy.
All right, still a long time.
It seems like he does have a read on Nwpo's aggression with his challenges. He knew where Nwpo's coming from there. He was able
The
to
storyline they're not talking about is what if all of his water,
towards the midfield.
you know, runs out.
You always expect that when Nwpo's against you. That's another kick-off goal. Mawkzy's winning too.
Okay, all right.
Kickoffs.
Okay, I can move myself a little bit more down. I know me and Mawkzy are,
Another wave dash recovery.
for the most part, not overlapping, but
That's where he's at his best.
Expected delay here from Nwpo or some other adjustment because if a wave dash recovery kickoff from Mawkzy's going in your net.
they both no
Change
jumps?
something up. As he's
Dude,
driven through the drive kickoff.
they both drove kickoff though, no?
He's just really messing with Mawkzy here. Drives straight through the
They
ball.
both did it. We've never seen that before, I don't think. I don't know if I've ever seen both players go for a no drive loss.
But that is a valid strategy.
50-50.
Huge delay. Huge delay. Even got a reset on the ball.
Unreal. I mean, this is just mind games at the highest level.
He's asking for new water. He's asking for new water. He's like, I'm about to finish this water. Or is this a brand new one?
Somebody stop this man.
Dude. He's got so much water.
A long time. Minute 56. Oh, he's got another one. He's got another one here. Just has to dodge the bomb.
Oh, he is just reading Mawkzy so
Dude,
well.
so much water.
Mawkzy's last two kickoffs.
So much water.
To perfection.
It's all about being extremely, extremely hydrated.
The team logo up there.
Oh, read that fake. Ultra delay on a diagonal is a pretty interesting decision.
Mawkzy, last second. Nwpo.
Still pretty convincing. I mean, watching it from Mawkzy's POV, I would have been nowhere close to reading it, but
Long time.
This is part of 1v1 you need to really lock in on. In 3s, 2s, you don't need to be as attentive to exactly what's happening. Oh, they both missed the boost here, Mawkzy.
10-5.
Again, it looked like they were going to be battling for the back corner boost initially.
They both turned.
Yeah, when Mawkzy flips like that.
once Nwpo baited Mawkzy in, he was like, okay, if you're going to go to the corner too, then I'm just going to score.
So with a power slide, put that one on target.
And Mawkzy
5
realized that
goals
too,
now.
so it's just too late.
Saudi Arabian. Mawkzy has to worry. Look at the patience from Nwpo. Look at the pressure as
Dude,
well.
he's not slowing down.
11. He's put 11 goals on Mawkzy in under 4 minutes. This is insane.
Are we going to
Now,
see any
Nwpo's
FFs?
offense, the brutal efficiency.
We saw one from
Quickly he turned a small
Diaz.
advantage into a goal. Seems to be second to none.
I mentioned it before. He has series. He has games where he just goes ballistic.
Oh yeah.
And just puts goal after goal after goal in the back of the net. He's doing this when the pressure's at its highest.
He got to flow state, dude. Mawkzy's in trouble.
Rocket League history.
Mawkzy's in trouble.
Mawkzy. Minute 10 is the early flick. Mention him on Mawkzy reading Nwpo. His return serve. Mawkzy's
I think the story so far is that, dude, is nerves. Oh, dude, he's power slide backflip challenging. Oh my goodness.
And caught Mawkzy by surprise.
He's up again, reset straight away. Look at the pressure, 12 boost. Mawkzy just can't get up, but he still makes the
He's
save.
flowing, dude.
0 boost.
He's flowing.
Good luck.
It's over. The snowball is balling.
He's just falling over.
The snowball is getting out of hand,
Yeah,
dude.
he just had no chance. He's just tripped to the post. Can't get up again. You know, credit to him. He's playing on your.
Okay, there's the forfeit.
Forfeit.
Unbelievable timing.
So if you are new to 1v1, you can forfeit in this game mode. There's a possibility of the score reaching just absolutely impossible comeback potential. I mean, that was past it for a while.
Rare for this
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it was only past it for a little bit. 12. What was it? 12-5. Yeah. With 46. Yeah, that's good. Oh my goodness! All right, it's this is it. This is the game. This is the entire game. Dare I say it? Mawkzy must win. There are timeouts. Dr. R saving the 11 months.
He's beating him in the kickoffs. You know, we thought if Nwpo's winning, the ball would be in the air 24/7. He's been actually playing a ton of the ground game himself, trusting his pop bumps, his flicks, his 50s.
This is a must win.
He just puts the ball straight through it.
The snowball is snowballing, and you must slow it down.
Walked into his back garden
or
and just put the Saudi Arabian
it's
flag
over.
right in the middle of it and said, I'll be taking over the LDLC arena.
What does he tell himself? Did he take a timeout?
Wins, though. It's the way he's winning. 12 goals
unplayable
against Mawkzy is so rare.
Water strat, just drink water.
Home crowd doing everything they can in their power to rally their man. This is a must-win game.
Johnny agrees. All right, here we go. What do we got, Mock? Back against the wall.
Everybody here wants to see a Mawkzy come
Drive kickoff, intentional from Nwpo to lose here.
in Saudi Arabia. He's trying to bring a world championship to them, the first world championship.
Okay, this is good. This is good. That still proves that Nwpo's playing free play, though. This is the kind of stuff that he'll do when he's feeling really good. He'll just pre-flip on 0 boost in hopes to find something crazy.
Has on that occasion, Mawkzy. Another kickoff. We'll win this too. Oh, he's got Nwpo right where he wants him.
It kind of switches back, though. Ooh, nice flip. Nwpo's going to still save it, though.
He's just bullying Nwpo with 0
Nice demo. Long shot. Wow. Gonna get a wow.
One step ahead of him, but he was wide open for the demo. Let his guard
That's a good back and forth.
A rare sight. Taking that inside line in the corner. Easy demo for Nwpo.
He's just worried if he jumps on the wall, Nwpo's going to turn and throw it straight on net. Perhaps have the power to shoot.
Power shots.
Shoot straight away. So
denied.
Jump save. Putting himself right in line with where the ball's going to be coming into net.
Look at that. He's played off the side cue there. He couldn't see Nwpo, but he heard him jump. Just beats him to it.
Wasn't able to steal the midfield. Give him a Diaz challenge. Respect to Diaz. The length of the field. Reset. Ooh, he went safe. He went safe.
Can't have been feeling too good about the lineup there.
Very safe from Nwpo. Usually we just go for that one. It's a great 50.
Also
Nwpo
slightly indicative
if he goes quick,
of the flow state of the snowball slowing down.
Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, be careful. So that's the flip.
Great decision from Mawkzy. Good nerves. Good nerves to never save it. To not panic at once. Ooh, good try. But better save. Free jump. The mock. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Don't know if I hate it. Don't know if I hate it. Oh, he could have used a flip too. The funny thing is he decided not to. I swear he could have kept boosting and flipped it, but he didn't want to use a ton of boost and use his flip. He wanted to land and make a save. But exactly what CJ just said.
With 50s, but these are dangerous. You can see Nwpo looking for bumps. He has
Psychology shows that rewarding yourself for scoring, aka drinking the water, will make your brain crave the reward more than ever. So he's just a genius.
He might have been looking to bait a pre-jump out of Nwpo, who has been pre-jumping Mawkzy at times. I mean, early challenges are pretty common as well against Mawkzy when he's dribbling, so...
Okay.
I don't hate the immediate shot. It's
Ooh, Nwpo's just turning, dude. This is a classic Nwpo move.
Once the game slows down, once...
This is not great for Mawkzy. He did not control that.
Has to make the save, done well.
Nwpo decided he can't get the steal, though.
Nwpo look for the quick turn. He just shapes up.
Mawkzy's feeling rushed. Mawkzy's feeling rushed. Is it going to be okay? It is. Mawkzy's feeling rushed by Nwpo. He's expecting early challenges. Going up for this, I mean, that's the right call, right? He's rushed for good reason. He beats Nwpo. He knows Nwpo's just going crazy on the ball.
Perfect with his landing to make it.
But it works out.
Lower scoring game this time around.
If Nwpo starts switching up, rushing like that won't work well.
Popping it up, not on target. As Nwpo try and cut for the shot. You can see Mawkzy, the threat.
Both of them prioritizing ball.
Corner boost, but he couldn't risk it.
Nobody wants to go get it.
Just playing with Mawkzy at the
That's
moment.
off.
It's not on target. He has to be careful now.
Nice delay touch.
Mawkzy up top. This is where we don't usually
Ooh, just stolen away. Stolen away. Nice shot, dude. I think you have to. I think you have to go up there, Mawkzy, but
Yeah, that wasn't traditional Mawkzy at all. When he uses the aerial game, it's usually a ceiling shot. But
yeah,
going for the
that's
reset
true.
there,
A ceiling reset, that is, at
obviously
least.
something that he's got in his back pocket. But in that slow position, if you don't land that perfectly against a player like Nwpo, you know he's going to be on top of you.
And he just
Delay
lost sight of
kickoff.
Nwpo as well. That was the problem. As soon as he hit the reset, he was ready to snipe. Can Mawkzy score this? No.
Ooh,
Keep the ball
steal.
in. Keep boost. Nwpo just 20 in the tank. Can't secure the 100 either.
Just keeps fake challenging. He starved Mawkzy out now, so boost advantage isn't as big. Mawkzy has to reset.
All the way back. A lot of space for him. This is where he takes it straight. Won't go sidewall. Wants the
Even
ball
that early
on the
flick.
ground. Wants the ball in the middle of the pitch. When Nwpo can't use the walls. Has to take it on the ground.
Ooh, nice hesitation. Just a little hezzy shot. Sometimes it's all you need in ones.
Mawkzy takes the risk. Shooting across the goal like this against a challenge is terrifying. Any touch of the ball there for Nwpo and you've conceded. So he had to be perfect there with the ground shot. Ties it again. But
Ooh, no jump kickoff, dude. The no jump kickoff is being used way more than we normally see it.
Lose kick, the drive kick off where you
Ooh,
basically
just barely.
want to lose it back corner. We saw in another 1v1 event, Johnny Banana Head adopting that straight after he thought that 1v1 kickoffs are just divine intervention. It has worked for Mawkzy. He has kept possession. As he goes back corner now. Doesn't get the boost.
Nwpo wanted the demo,
Had
I
to
think.
Dodge the bump, had to pre-flip. Nwpo knows he's low, but wants the wall.
Such a
Mawkzy's
close
not gonna
game.
give it to
So
him.
important for the Mach to win it. So important for the Mach to win it.
In those positions. And it's the ceiling pitch for territory, but he's going to be chasing this down behind him. He doesn't want to give Mawkzy a chance to turn. Mawkzy working hard to be able to turn with the ball.
Nwpo does not want to see a carry, a ball carry. He's going to have to see it now, though.
This is what he does.
He fake challenged early, and then that time he went slow and got Mawkzy to give him the ball.
To the wall. Mawkzy hasn't been able to find demos. That's a poor touch from Mawkzy, but Nwpo grabs 100 as another early
See,
flick
now
comes through.
he's flicking. I mean, Moxie's getting rid of the ball really early because he's been so used to all the early challenges. Ooh, undercut's not great. That's in.
And he's won the midfield back and forth. Nwpo, quick turn.
This was a huge goal.
Mawkzy had to try and jump at Nwpo there.
The challenges from Nwpo.
But with 25 seconds
The mix-ups, the dives. He's just got Mawkzy scared. Delayed kickoff.
He hasn't recovered well. Nwpo will get the ball.
Mawkzy's around, but he needs Nwpo to basically choke. Fake high. 50. Okay. It's playable for Mawkzy. Dodges the demo. Has to clutch. Has to clutch. Fake challenge, dude. Mawkzy's just kind of scared. He can't read. Nwpo's done such a good job of switching up all the challenges. No way. No way Mawkzy gets to it, dude. Mawkzy's got to win 3 straight.
Mawkzy, he completely lost control of the ball. He had the dribble with about 5 seconds to go, but he accidentally rolled it out.
My goodness, dude.
Mawkzy just adjusting himself.
The crowd wants to go crazy for him.
That was better. It wasn't a 12-goal game.
Timeout Mawkzy. He saved it until Nwpo's first of 3 match points. Give himself a moment to just think about how he can improve his chances in this. He did equal out, even out the kickoff battle a bit in that game, but he's not scoring his signature shots. He's not scoring his flicks. He's not.
Nwpo's doing a really good job of being all over the ball, everywhere, all at once. That's his thing.
It's Nwpo surprising him.
He's challenging. He's fake challenging. He's not just doing only one thing.
Effective because of how aggressive he is.
Problem with Mawkzy's biggest advantage is the ground game, the kickoffs, and right now Nwpo's beating him at both of those as well.
Yeah.
All over him. As he heads to a timeout. A bit of time to reset.
And the advantages we thought might be here for Mawkzy are not there at was thinking, Nwpo's going to show up here in Leon.
Be careful sign.
He's got to practice threes. Think again. He has been better in that aspect of the match.
All right, the mock. It looked better for Mawkzy. I said that last game was a must-win. It probably was.
I'd say he's been better in the ground game as well,
but he's done better.
In every aspect of the game.
What is he thinking to himself, dude? What is the mock thinking to himself?
Crowd are letting everyone know that if you're from Mawkzy, you better jump. I don't see anybody standing.
There's a whole lot of
Everybody's jumping.
They're all must-wins now. But I'm just saying, it might have been an early must-win.
Mawkzy needs 3 games on the bounce. Nwpo just needs 1 more to become the 1v1 champion of the world.
The first ever Middle Eastern, first ever Saudi Arabia RLCS World Champion.
All right.
The crowd's not having it their way today. Wildcard lose it.
Here we go.
Falcons.
Match
Mawkzy
points.
struggling against Nwpo seriously.
The mock must clutch.
What can he do in game 5?
Here we go. Mawkzy.
Into the Aquadome. It starts with Nwpo, dude.
Off the timeout 1-0.
Just a silent crowd.
He's absolutely ruthlessly efficient.
He has been so solid, dude. He's been playing. He's playing online. This is the difference.
Elevated that aspect of the game. He's got a chance.
We know when they've played their online ranked games, it has been a close match. The problem is Mawkzy's playing on LAN and Nwpo is playing online. See, he's just not worried, dude. He's just chilling. He's like, I'll just double this. It's whatever. Like I do. It didn't work out. Back to my corner. I'll try again. It's whatever. Maybe a pogo shots? Mawkzy, every little touch. Okay, good read. Good read on the early challenge. Oh, but see, that's it right there. I know it's weird to say Mawkzy is losing with his own goal, but he tries to go finish it, and he's so nervous that he misses the follow-up touch. Sure, it's fine. It bounces in, but that is the microcosm. Air dribble bump. Got to score it. Oh, my goodness, Nwpo.
Since that first game,
snuck underneath it.
Really been level pegging or in Nwpo's control.
Oh, he hit him with his own shot. He hit him with his own shot. He shows him how it's done.
And that's the best flick all series.
Dude, the thing is, you know what Nwpo's not doing? He's never backing off like that. He's not backing off and giving the kind of space to set up that flick anyways. Nwpo's relentless on the ball.
He's got control again off the kickoff. This one in the back corner, so at least it's not in Mawkzy's net from his POV. But again,
I mean, it's almost in his net.
Another one in from distance, barely off the post.
Dude, again, it's like you see this from Nwpo, and you should think he's lost. He's terrible. What is he doing? He's clearly feeling the nerves. But unfortunately, it's like the opposite. It's like, oh, he's in his free play. He's in his free play mode, where like he doesn't care about diving and missing like massive because he knows he's gonna get 6 goals later to make up for it.
Overcommits seem unnecessary. Doesn't have to force anything. Nwpo has had the ledger, has had the better of Mawkzy. The 3 out of the 4 games. Here goes with the flick.
There was the big challenge as well. Mawkzy got kind of baited by it, but it doesn't matter.
He's had. I mean, it's tough because Nwpo's mixing early fake challenges, but he is shadowing way closer. He's always making sure he's around, so that Mawkzy has to decide: is it a fake challenge? Is it not? He's gonna make me wrong by leaving. This is his first really far away play, I would say.
Oh, he's not confident.
But
if Mawkzy is confident, he would rip that one.
Oh yes, yeah, I agree.
Jumps and just turns it into kind of a nothing shot. He's hoping that Nwpo plays
now he's not punishing Nwpo the one time he does back off. Wave dash shots. Tame.
Again, I mean, they're both holding back a little bit with these shots.
He's trying to play safe, but safe won't be putting a medal
Dead,
around your
but
neck.
he did force Nwpo to clear it back.
With 100 with the demo. She spawns same side.
All right. The pre-jumps are necessary, but they haven't been working for the mock. That's a better backflip. Ooh, what a catch. Good nerves, good nerves. Okay, ceiling reset. This is what Mawk is good at. This is what he does. That's his ceiling shot. That is the Mawk playing his game. That looks a little bit more online to me.
With the ceiling, not the slow reset that got him in trouble in the last game.
Every time he's taken it to the sky, he's been insta-challenged. He's had Nwpo right there, breathing down his neck. That time he had space. He got the reset off the roof.
Chains and dashes back.
Nwpo.
Can he make Nwpo look scared? Air dribble bump. Oh, he tried to sneak around it from the ground.
Mawkzy tried to wait for Nwpo to fly over him, leave the ball behind, but look at Nwpo, boosted back down.
Oof, great play. Great play from Nwpo.
2 minutes left. Could it be the final 2 minutes of this match, of this grand final? And the crowd don't want that, but
Mawkzy got it all. Got it all. Can he get the demo? Oh, not everything.
So close. Right back on the attack.
Everybody's,
I can't believe it.
Playing it in the
Top
audience.
shelf.
Come on now, surely that's a demo. We've all been there.
Nwpo.
Dude, am I crazy or should Mawkzy have dove there? He is just, he keeps on being so passive. I mean, I guess that heavy touch from Nwpo was enough. It separated it enough that Mawkzy should do what Nwpo does there and dive.
Mawkzy loses this kickoff.
Does he though? We'll see. In a pretty good spot. He's feeling forced, dude. Nwpo's just hanging out around all the time. So many little pop-up flicks from Mawkzy where he gets nothing out of it.
Mawkzy off the wall to himself. Fake challenge. Reads Nwpo this time. Goes to the low 50. Nwpo's done very well in
Tried to like
defense. He's out.
back pass it, but didn't work. Minute 11, he's gonna get bumped again. Ooh, nice. Good chow. Good demo. What do you got here, Mawk? What do you got, Mawk? To the skies, a bump of your own. It connects. All right, Mr. Mawk. That's a tough bump to get to because he set it up on the right corner where Nwpo had tons of wall space to use. He could use the wall to dish around. Delay kickoff from Nwpo. Boost grab. Demo. Wall dash demo didn't connect. Nwpo speeding away. Mawkzy needs to stay alive, get boost, and get the ball. It just bathed him in. Oh, wow. Just barely a touch. Boost advantage for the Mawk. Has to force the issue. Force the issue. Nice. Good shot from Mawk. You got to force the issue right away so Nwpo feels like he has to do some crazy challenge.
But because he did it, it's worked out in his favor. That thing was going to the moon. And it barely left Earth.
I mean, he's just trying to get it over the top of the challenge. Wave dash bump to lock it in. Will he? He will time waste. Time wasting. Nwpo's chasing him down. Dude, he's practiced this. He's practiced this. He's playing like he practices. And it's the first time he's ever looked confident. Oh, he got flicked. He got flicked. Oh my goodness. It did not work.
Mawkzy playing a dangerous game. Nwpo makes him regret it. 5 seconds
Oh,
left.
dude. Nwpo's flicks are so solid.
He just has to avoid losing one.
Nwpo so clutch. This kickoff is everything.
Huge kickoff.
This kickoff.
Nwpo favored. Big time Nwpo favored. Ooh, you have to deal with the Nwpo air dribble on 0 seconds for the World Championships. Flip reset denied. He put it high. He has more boost though. Nwpo's gonna keep it up. Mawkzy's looking for a bump attempt. You're out of position, brother. You can't get that bump. The World Champion. Oh my goodness, dude. He's putting his. He needs teammates to celebrate with. The crowd doesn't care about him. Oh. Mawkzy felt like he had no boost. So yeah, get him a teammate up there. Give him somebody to hang out with. and pop off with. Another 4-1, dude. Look at him go, man. Oh. Hey. Keep the 1v1 man hungry. Keep him hungry. Your first 1v1 world champ. I know I said Fairy Peak gives the medal. Imagine Khaled's there. Imagine Khaled with the presentation.
Nwpo. He's done it. The 1v1 world champion. And he wants more of you, Leo. I have to know, with all of this going on, you somehow remain so calm. You said it wouldn't affect you, and it didn't. How do you stay so stoic?
حابب يسألك يعني أنت حكيت قبل هيك إنه إيش ما يصير من ناحية الجمهور حتعمل اللي عليك وحتقدم يعني كل قواتك وتقدر تفوز بالنهاية. كيف قدرت تضلك هادي وقدرت تسيطر على المباراة؟
الصراحة أدري إني أفضل لاعب بالعالم وواثق من نفسي وما يهمني الجمهور ما يأثر علي. دامني واثق من نفسي وأدري إني عندي لعب كويس ما راح أهتم بالجمهور وبفوز على أي أحد.
Honestly, as long as I believe in myself and I have that confidence, no matter what the crowd does, I'm going to do what I do.
And he
done did.
It. For you, obviously, to have a second chance to prove yourself must mean a lot. I want to know, was it important to you to be able to have this moment? Because for me, it would be.
هل
بتحس انه بما انه اجت عندك فرصه ثانيه لتثبت حالك على هذا المسرح قدام كل الجمهور قدام كل اللي بتابعوا حوالين العالم، هل هاي اللحظه مهمه جدا لك انك تحقق هذا اللقب؟
اكيد انك تكون بطل عالم شيء مو بسهل، شيء اشتغلت عليه طول السنه هذه والحمد لله حققت حلمي. من يوم نزل اعلان RLCS عرفت اني بكون بطل عالم وما حد بيقدر يوقفني يوم فيها.
Of course, I mean you're talking about being the world 1v1 champion at the end of the day. It's not something that's easy to accomplish, and at the end of the day, I'm still gonna do it. And I said I will be crowned the 1v1 champion, and here I am. I did it.
Before I let you talk back to your friends and family at home, I have to know, you had so much time to prepare for this. Did you change anything up for your play style coming into this tournament, or did you know what you did would already work? And how hard was it to do both threes and ones at the same time?
هلا من ناحيه ادائك انت كنت عم بتنافس برضه في البطوله العالميه بال3v3 وبرضه طبعا في ال1v1، فكيف قدرت تتمكن من السيطره على الناحيتين انك برضه خلينا نقول تتدرب على 3v3 وبرضه على بطوله الونز؟
الصراحه 3v3 و1v1 ما تفرقنا كثير، صح انه موسمنا كان سيء ب3v3 لكن الحمد لله عوضت 1v1 اقدر اسوي بالانس لنفسي، ما احتاج اغير شيء بالستايل اني ادري اني افضل لاعب بالعالم، فما احتاج اني اغير شيء، الناس تحتاج تغير عشان تفوز عليك مباراه.
Honestly, yeah, there is a big difference between preparing for threes, and it wasn't the performance that I wanted to show on the world stage when it comes to competing at the World Championship, but I feel like I made up for it by winning the 1v1 tournament at the end of the day, and for me, that was always a goal for me to accomplish.
I've done enough talking here right now. You have earned this stage. You are the 1v1 world champion. You get to talk to all your family and friends. I see some on stage here at home. What do you got to say to them as the 1v1 world champion?
يعطيكم العافيه ثقتكم فينا ويعطيكم العافيه جمهور تويستد. اخيرا جبنا النجم الرابع على تويستد، يعطيكم العافيه على الدعم وان شاء الله الموسم الجاي احسن.
I want to say thank you to my friends, thank you to my fans, to my family, thank you to Twisted Minds, the organization that has supported me this whole time, and thank you to everyone that's been along for the ride.
Leon, your first ever 1v1 world champion!
Oh, it's Johnny Boy! That's good. Johnny Boy handing it over is good. Nwpo's now been handed a medal from me and Johnny Boy.
there can only ever be one first ever 1v1 world champion. No matter what happens from here, Nwpo gets to take that title home with him for forever.
And he did it exactly how he did it at the major. He lost game 1, he kept his cool, won 4 straight. Such a dominating performance by him. And for him to
just insane.
To know
he got into
when
his
he goes
flow.
on the field, and if there's only him on the field versus one another, he's the very best in the world. What an awesome feeling.
I mean, that was absolutely fantastic. I mean, when will we learn that just because you've got the home court advantage, it doesn't seem
All right,
to
did he just
help
lock and
anyone?
load a tweet?
America's learned this
Do we need to look for a Nwpo
twice,
tweet?
and today, Leon got to learn the exact same.
I mean, we don't know. Maybe it would have been more one-sided. Maybe he wouldn't have gotten game 1 if he hadn't had the home field advantage. We'll never know what happened out there
Insane.
in the multiverse. But also, I mean, that first game,
Insane
it was a little
from the
bit
man.
difficult against Diaz, where Diaz was like, it was back and forth. It was a buzzer beater, you know, where like Mawkzy pretty much was in control that whole time through game number 1. It looked like we were about to be celebrating 4 Mawkzy wins.
Oh yeah, he was up by 5, and then I think there was like 3 kickoff goals back to back to back. But that is the difference in ones. It always felt like, Mawkzy is training for ones this entire event.
Thank you for the sub,
But
John
as the
T.
series goes on, Nwpo is going to be getting more and more comfortable versus Mawkzy. And we saw that by the end of game 1. He got 3 kickoff goals back to back to back, and then it's like, okay, he's starting to feel it. He dominates game 2, dominates game 3. He scored 12 goals in game 3 and forced a forfeit out of that. So just what a performance from him to figure it out early enough and then never let go.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was impressed by the performance both players put up, but it's so incredible to me how that first game went and how much it didn't seem to matter. Game 3 put up 11 goals before Mawkzy finally called the forfeit?
He needed game 2.
I think he got to 12.
He needed game 2 bad. That's fine. I knew that. I knew it. Winning game 1 was good, but he needed game 2 just to have some comfortability. And when he lost that one, it really did feel like we're going to go right back to Raleigh, where Nwpo just won 4 straight, and he did.
Yeah, I mean, as we went throughout this,
The man.
Game 2 went really badly. You saw him.
Can you give a detailed analysis on why Mawkzy lost?
You know, I'm going to let this game keep going. He knew it was over for a while.
I mean, I think the simplest way to put it, if you ask me, is Nwpo played like he was playing online, like closer to his normal and best ability, and Mawkzy played with a twinge of nerves and he didn't play it like himself.
The challenge is about to happen, and he couldn't get it right often enough.
It's funny that we're talking
In
about
situations in like shadows and challenges and all that, Nwpo got him worried and scared
Utterly incredible at
and
this
flicking
game.
early
We're
and
talking
getting
about Nwpo
like
he's like a final
out of
boss, and Nwpo
sorts.
Like, how are we gonna figure out how to get around this?
Because he's automatic.
so good. He's so good.
Automatic at this.
And it felt like in game 1, even Mawkzy was making goal line save after goal line save. It's like, you can't keep that up. At some point.
That was the thing we could celebrate was the goal line saves, but he'd make 2 spectacular ones, and then Nwpo was still right there to put it in.
Yeah, and that was the difference. We saw late in the series, Nwpo was like, all right, I'm not going to go for these risky shots. I'll go for the shot I know will be saved, but then I'll grab the boost, and I'll keep pressure on him. And it seemed like Mawkzy didn't have an answer for that.
It also seemed like he was just losing a lot of kickoff goals. Nwpo would
kickoffs were bad early.
And just gain more momentum off the kickoffs. And for Mawkzy in particular, you expect him to be better in that category.
But here's the thing, is like, how awful has it got to be when you lose so many kickoff goals and you go, okay, I'm going to go for the wildest, dumbest thing I can possibly think of. I'm just going to drive through the ball. And Nwpo does the exact same thing, despite having no reason
Yeah,
to
that was
do
unlucky.
that. Yeah. It's just like he could read his mind at every moment.
Yeah, then the delay kickoffs were coming out. That's like the one weakness against Mawkzy.
I know how stupid it sounds, but Mawkzy's, Nwpo's random challenges where he just flew past the ball, mixed in with everything else he was doing, just showed that he was playing so chill.
He scores late.
Yeah. He's just playing so chill, and he's not doing any of it. I mean, Mawkzy, you just have to look at his camera. Obviously, when you're losing over the course of losing, but even when Nwpo was losing, he's like, he's not doing much. Mawkzy.
I mean, it's a great play by Nwpo. Nwpo's going to have more offensive pressure, so when you know that, you have to be able to capitalize on his mistakes. And when you keep giving away games, in my estimation, I honestly think he kind of gave away game 5. You worked back, you took the lead, and then you have to finish it. You have about 25 seconds. You got to hold for 25 seconds, and you can't hold. I know it's only a 1v1, but certainly in this moment, you got to be able to do that. And then he allows the 0 second.
Yeah, you saw that from the camera as well at that 0 second goal. Even with the 25 seconds left, where he had the 1 goal lead, he won the
Even when
kickoff,
Mawkzy was scoring,
no,
he got jump scared there.
I'm just going to waste away the time. and it was a mistake.
Full
And
1v1 tournament that went. I feel like it'd be so sick,
single
dude.
time it could go wrong, it did go wrong. But for our 1v1 world champion,
it went right.
Everything went right, and he did it perfectly.
Especially at the 0 seconds right there. Listen, he gets the boost. He automatically comes off the ceiling. Makes
6
Mawkzy
demos.
Have to make a save. Mawkzy doesn't read that he has 0 boost.
To 0 Mawkzy offensive demos.
At that point, we knew it was over.
And kickoff goals, obviously in ones, there's going to be a lot more of them. Nwpo did so well, and offensive demos as well.
Yeah, the offensive demos was mostly because Nwpo was the only one really having offense.
Yeah.
What chance did you have for an offensive demo? He just had to keep chasing. But even then, talking about the small things that was going wrong, you heard so many times this crowd going, oh my God, he's got him. The demo is right there. Oh.
Mawkzy tried to waste time and lost. The funny thing is, I actually don't blame Mawkzy for wasting time. A lot of you guys might say, oh, Mawkzy wasted time. That was so dumb of him. That's him. That was the brief moment that I felt like, oh, Mawkzy is playing like him. He's playing kind of fast. He's playing good keep away. And then I would say he stopped playing that way as soon as like there's like a moment in which Nwpo got control, and then Moxie realized, wait, I might get scored on, and then started panic shadowing and then allowed for the flick.
Incredibly disappointed for sure because he didn't win it for France, but he will definitely be back.
He'll be back. We'll definitely see Mawkzy next season, and if anybody is more motivated than him to get that title, I don't know who it would be. I can't think of somebody.
It would be the entire KC squad that he beat to get here.
True.
True. That, you know, they were happy for him. I'm sure they want to try and take that back. I mean, that qualification period is
brutal. Yeah,
but he'll go again.
And watch out for the Falcons players as well. They're going to be in that MENA region trying, and who knows who comes out of North America.
Any announcements?
Who comes out of SAM? And
any new announcements about the 1v1 though?
It's such a great game mode too, because it requires just the most profound mechanical mastery of the game and perfect decision making throughout the whole time. There was so many goals we saw go in because a player chose to challenge, chose to move just slightly upfield, put themselves just barely into no man's land at the exact moment the other player chooses to shoot over them. Like it's the positioning game, it's the game awareness game, and the mechanics game, not just one of those things.
It's even on that one, it's also what you do outside of the field. I mean, we already saw Nwpo, his way of dealing with in between goals is just try and take a sip of water. For Mawkzy, though, he looks around, he likes to just try and confirm, like the admin, just like, yeah, hi, because he knows he's not got anyone with him, so he just goes, yeah, okay, cool, I'm still good to keep going. Just little ticks like that.
It was an incredible performance. Congratulations again.
Who's winning tomorrow?
The first
what are we thinking?
1v1 RLCS World Champion.
Still feel good about KC, even though they have a tough road. Maybe NRG number 2, or maybe Falcons number 2, NRG number 3.
Championship Sunday is the only thing
Mock got to keep his head up and grind.
At this World Championship.
He's got to go for round 2, dude.
6 teams left there in our bracket.
He's got to go for round 2. Sometimes you lose.
Then the grand finals.
But you don't give up.
Getting thinner and thinner here.
6 teams, 5 more matches away from crowning the RLCS World Champion in the year 2025. 2 from EU.
Wild card is still 1.
1 from MENA and 1 from OCE.
And that's the most important part is
there's no more matches today.
There's 5 matches left. 5 teams.
All right, I think they're done. It doesn't seem like they're about to announce any additional news or anything like that. So let's do one more for the road. What do you say, chats? It feels like chat has been running marbles with me since the dawn of time, and I feel like they want one more to celebrate Nwpo as champ. Hop on in, Mr. Chatters. In 3 minutes we go. For a code? No, we'll do the next code tomorrow. Thank you for the 102 subs on the day, chats. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes for everybody to type some exclamation point play. And then we will start. Shout out to Holes Current. Shout out to Factor. Shout out to you guys for showing up to watch these games. We can take a quick look at who won today's chat off. And it is Femboys. Femboys with a win. Dr. Feer has a win. OCE has a win. Femboys have a win. And I have a win. We will see who wins the final day. Jorgen doing pretty good. Jorgen is back now. We did get a release during the 1v1. Everybody got released from their timeouts. Whoever has my voodoo doll, can you stroke it a little? Got some points. Fear, you only a 1v1 stream when Nas is winning. Olay. Nwpo only got a plus 12. Life got some plus points. Escalade gets some subs. Chair did pretty well today. Lizard Myth, not bad. Holzkern, plus 20. Yeah, plus 20 Holzkern for giving the subs away. And our losers, NA. Rises grip strength baiting. Random Gamer. Euganics, the French crowd. People did not like them, not cheering for Nwpo. This didn't surprise me. This is the same stuff that's been said about NA. I'm not too bummed about that. It doesn't seem like Nwpo was either. He's down to god them on. Arizona Cardinals, unfortunately catching a couple tough -2s. People were neutral about Wildcard, Track Challenger, NRG were already in the crowd. What do you think about me? The crowd? To me, the worst crowd ever? No. I mean, it's up there with some of the best crowds, I would say. Especially with French teams playing and or OCE teams playing Mina. Like, clearly they had a really good time with that and were really loud. But obviously, just like NA always got flack for, oh, NA, nobody shows up for the non-NA teams. Like, we've just been dealing with that flack for years. And it's never been stronger than with France. But they showed up for OCE big time. I mean, NA would have never been able to do that OCE versus Falcons round where they went insane. I mean, we would have gone insane, but not like they do, where it's like the whole crowd, oh, like jumping up and down and going wild. Difference between not showing up and booing everyone. I'm not sure that the boos, I feel like they're kind of part of it. Like, would you guys rather have people do nothing or boo? And I think we've gotten to a point where we're like ready for a little bit of boos. You'd rather get boos? Booing is disrespectful? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I think if after Nwpo won, I'd probably stop booing. Like, booing in the beginning, if I was a French fan, I'm trying to theorize because I wasn't really booing anybody, but it's like, okay, play into the whole atmosphere, the home crowd atmosphere for Mawkzy. You boo the opponent, you cheer Mawkzy. But then once Nwpo's won, it's like, okay, it's over. So like the continual boos, but to be fair, Nwpo was asking for it. Nwpo continued to ask for it, so. Logic, I'll hit you with that Steam sign. No worries, my guy. Somebody's about to get a sub and or timed out for the rest of 2 weeks. Not the rest of time. Oh, I'm looking good. Everybody might have to subscribe. This would be a good time to win. Right? Well, actually, at the end of the stream is probably not the best time to win for me. But it's not a bad time. Zoan RL, Halim Boy, Hencray, Zinko, up here with me, AGX Jets, Culinaris, Regululu. Ooh, we got some Steam Sign winners, some Nwpo betters, some confident Nwpo betters. Halim Boy said this was always going to be a Nwpo win. Did he say this was always going to be a marbles win for him is the question. Because he's schmoovin' like he knew it was always going to be a marbles win. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that is not a good touch in this spin cycle. Kamei! Kamei! Kamai! Kawai! Kamai underscore. I can't imagine a world in which you don't win, Kamai underscore. So I'm going to start gifting you the sub now. Congratulations, gamer! And that brings us to the end. 103 subs in the day. Shout out, you guys. It's been great doing the World Championships. It's 7 streaking. I'm not sure I even updated that ever. We're for sure 7 streaking. 1v1 Grand Finals over. It was good. I feel like it was a really good series. I know it was a 4-1. Am I gonna get last? Am I gonna get last? If I get last, I owe 100 subs. Oh my goodness! Please. Please come get back. I owe 103 subs if someone else doesn't finish. Okay. I'm okay. My goodness. I was up in first. But instead, it is going to be... Oh, everybody survived. Crazy. It's going to be Occult Wolf, who just gave a... Kabababui -2. Now he's getting minus 14 days. Chat, thanks for hanging out. I had a great time. Hopefully you did as well. 1v1 Grand Finals completes. 103 subs on the day. Nwpo's world champ, man. Well earned, well earned. Big wins. I had a good time. Fun games. Hope they do more. Hope they announce even more 1v1 next season. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Either way, I'll be here with you guys no matter what. Thanks for hanging, guys. See you tomorrow. 3v3 World Championships. Early once again. Later, gamers.